Alrighty, guys, let's get a mic check real quick and make sure that everything is working. Can you guys hear me on TikTok? And can you guys hear me on YouTube? That is the biggest question marks before we even get into this. Okay, you guys can hear me on TikTok. Yay, awesome sauce. YouTube, you guys can hear me, awesome sauce. We are dual streaming today. We don't usually do that, but because today and tomorrow are so significant, I just want everybody covered. I don't want anybody missing out on this, so we're going to take advantage of every platform that we could possibly use and get the word out and cover for today. So we are in severe weather coverage mode, so I will say this now. I'll kind of repeat this throughout the stream. Most of my weather team is going to be modding and helping on TikTok, so if you're watching on YouTube, I'll have you guys open up as well. I can see chat a little bit easier. If you want, if some of the weather team members want to go back and forth, you guys can. They are going to be answering a lot of y'all's questions today, so patience is key for today. Okay, this is going to be a very, very long and exhausting next 2 days, so we're going to be spacing this out here. Let me make sure that I have everything pulled up here and set up and ready to go. Awesome sauces. Yay, yay, yay. Let me like scooch this in just a little bit more. I haven't dual streamed in a while, so I'm just making sure that I have everything set up and ready to go here. Once again, I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday here. Sadly, we have the potential for a significant severe weather outbreak both today and as well as a tornado outbreak for tomorrow. The Storm Prediction Center has already issued 2 mesoscale discussions for tornado watches that will be coming out here very soon. I do want to go ahead and get these pulled up so you guys can see what we're looking at. Maybe they'll get pulled up here. Maybe. Just maybe. SBC has to glitch. It does most of the time. Maybe we won't get to see those mesoscale discussions. Go figure, right? It doesn't want to work. Oh my goodness gracious. Love that. So until that takes a moment to get figured out. There we go. There we go. All right. We got a mesoscale discussion for Arkansas. Once this loads in, I guess everybody is just using SPC today. But once this decides to officially load in, we do have the potential for a tornado watch here, or more than likely will be a tornado watch will be issued here in the next little bit. I don't know why this, like, out of all the times it has to do this. Okay, first one, we'll talk about this one. Tornado watch likely, 80%. This basically means we're going to get a tornado watch. This doesn't cover St. Louis. This does cover southern Illinois and eastern and southern Missouri. So if you're in this little red box here, this is where that tornado watch, first one of the day, will be issued here within the next hour or two. I think convection's already going to start to fire off here around 2-ish. So we got a little bit of time before things get hectic here. Southern Illinois, portions of western Kentucky, and as well as southeastern Missouri will be in this tornado watch. Probabilities will be for EF2 to EF3 tornado potential, 65 to 80 mile per hour winds, and as well as 1 inch to 1.75 inch hail. This roughly covers portions of the enhanced risk, and as well as the portions of the slight risk and marginal risk here. So Emmanuel, thank you for being a 2-month member on the YouTube channel. I appreciate you as well, bud. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Couldn't do my 1 month. Make sure you have, yeah. Make sure helmets and severe precaution needed. Multiple ways to receive warnings. Exactly 100% message sent. That's the biggest thing, guys. We got to be prepared for today and tomorrow. It's going to be a pretty wild next couple of days here across the eastern half of the United States. But this is that tornado watch. It says, or what mesoscale discussion for tornado watch will be happening. It says severe weather potential will increase over the next 1 to 2 hours as storms develop along the cold front this afternoon. Yada, yada, yada. I won't read all this because I don't want to bore everybody, but interesting to note here. It says, in addition to severe wind gust threat, a QLCS tornado threat is also anticipated, especially later this afternoon into this evening near the Mississippi River. Low level moisture will likely be on the primary factor, which will impact the tornado threat. Based on forecast soundings in upper 50s near 60-degree dew points will likely result in mostly damaging wind threat, but 62 to 63 dew points would likely support a substantial QLCS threat. Interesting. Okay, so our dew points have definitely...
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Well, that special marine warning can chill out. Anyways, just looking at that watch there. So that'll be the watch area that gets encompassed. Let me check the other watch, the mesoscale discussion. Why does this one not want to load? Okay, there's another mesoscale discussion for Northeast Texas, Southeast Oklahoma, Central Arkansas, and as well as Northern Louisiana for another tornado watch that will be issued. I guess we just have to wait for that watch or until this updates because it's not wanting to pop up. Let's go ahead and pull up our map here. So here's what we're looking at for today's risk zone. There is the SPC outlook for today. Really not much has changed since the last couple of days that we've been talking here. looking at a pretty broad enhanced risk. This entire area here in that level 3 enhanced risk does have the chance for one, a potential strong tornado threat. And as well as that destructive wind threat. Winds could be exceeding 75 plus miles per hour. And as well as we have that threat for some small to medium sized hail. Hail's not going to be too much of an issue today. Outside of that, the slight risk and the marginal risk in the yellow and green. I will mention this. We get one more SPC Outlook update in about 2 hours. I would not be shocked. I know they haven't done it yet. I've been talking about this. I would still not be shocked to get a level 4 moderate risk for wind or tornadoes, given the uptrend we've seen over the last little bit of time in about 2 hours. We'll see if they do it last minute. It doesn't really matter at this point if they go moderate or they stay enhanced. The message is still the same. Strong tornadoes possible, and as well as strong as well as damaging winds. So we'll see what they do on the next update. So they may even do like a mesoscale discussion for an upgrade. They did it last week, so we'll see. I'll be watching that to see if any of that decides to happen. But at this point, yes, guys, here's also the thing I want to mention to you guys. I am in Western Kentucky. I am in one of the higher risk zones for today, tornado-wise and damaging wind-wise. I am going to be, as of right now, the plan is to continue live streaming until the storms get to Western Kentucky. I will see if there are a bunch of warnings that are coming to my area. I will probably end live stream until storms pass over my area, one, so I don't have a power trip or anything, or power goes out here. I will probably go outside and live stream on TikTok from my phone during my storms, and then once my storms pass through, which will be very, very quick, as long as I still have power, we will get back on and stream for the rest of the night, and as well as for tomorrow. That's my biggest thing, is I don't want to lose power, because tomorrow's severe weather event is about 10 times worse than what today's is going to be. Both days are still ridiculously insane, but tomorrow is going to be a very, very potentially historic day for the Mid-Atlantic and the East Coast, with that moderate risk that is out for tomorrow. So we will talk more about that here in just a moment, but I promised you guys that I would give y'all weather content, not only just on stream, but as well as outside in my backyard today. So we will get that today. That'll happen. Here's our tornado risk for today. Not much has changed. They did expand that 10% hatch again a little bit further to the north. So Owensboro, Evansville, Indiana, southeastern Missouri there, western and central Tennessee, eastern Arkansas, still in that hatch tornado risk here in the 10%. And then we do have another 10% overnight tonight back down here into southern Alabama, and as well as portions of southwestern Georgia and northern portions of the Florida Panhandle. Everybody else here, basically in a nutshell, what does this whole entire risk zone mean? If you're in a 2% or a 5% or a 10%, there's a conditional threat for everybody for EF2 plus tornado potential. That's a strong tornado. Mostly everybody will be seeing potentially weak tornadoes. That's EF0 to EF1, but you can't rule out a strong tornado given the amount of shear that we have in the lower levels. We've been talking about this, but it's not just the tornado threat. Everybody focuses on the tornado threat. The wind threat, guys, is going to do the most damage. We've already got power outages already in the Ohio Valley from just the winds today. We've got 45 to 50 mile per hour winds today, and my county's already got 800 people without power in it, so I'm hoping and praying that we don't lose power today. But the wind damage is going to be more significant than the tornado threat today. So I want to make that message known. If you are only taking precautions because of the tornado threat today, you are in the wrong. The wind threat is the highest corridor for today across this entire region. We have a 45 hatch, a 30 hatch, and a 15 and 5 hatch. So if you're anywhere in this mess today, you're going to have a chance for strong damaging winds higher than 75 miles per hour. It is absolutely on the table 100%. So please, 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 keep that in mind here as you guys are going throughout today as well. Hold on one second. Okay. Just making sure I'm running through messages. I may also have a storm chaser today as well. Lane may be chasing for us today. We'll see how things go. Second. There goes Pumpkin. It's got a wind advisory too. She always does this every time I get on stream. It's like she knows that I'm on stream every time. My cat never fails with Pumpkin. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm texting one of my storm chasers real quick. Oh my goodness, Pumpkin. What in the world? You just want to say hi? That bad? Come here. She's just like, I want to be known. She's like, I want to be famous. I want to be known. Always. It never fails. She doesn't bother me any other time when I'm making videos or anything else. It's every time it's like she knows when I'm on stream. Look at the little Toto beans. But we love her. We love Pumpkin. She just knows. We also have Autumn on the bed as well. We love her. But yeah, that's our risk zone there. Okay. Tomorrow's risk zone here. Let's talk about this really, really quickly here. Tomorrow is going to be a way bigger day than what today is. We've got a moderate risk of severe weather here from northern South Carolina all the way up into North Carolina, getting back down here into Virginia. We've got Baltimore in this. We have Washington in this. This is, guys, I want to mention this as well. We talked about this last night. This is the first level 4 moderate risk in this area since 2023, August 8th. I actually remember that day very, very well. We had a moderate risk wind driven for destructive winds across the Carolinas and Virginia. Verified very, very well. We ended up getting a derecho, actually. Funny story enough, I actually was chasing with a group of people down in central North Carolina when that event happened. And yeah, it was a very, very crazy event. The last time we had a 60 hatched wind threat was 2014. That was the last time. And we have that for tomorrow. So a very, very dangerous day on tap for tomorrow. And like I said, outside of the 15 hatch tour, 10 hatch tour, this is not something you see every single day. A very, very potent environment for violent, potentially even long track tornadoes tomorrow across the eastern mid-Atlantic. So if you think because you live in Virginia or West Virginia or on the beaches that you can't see wedge tornadoes, you absolutely 100% can. We've actually had some pretty prolific outbreaks in the last 20 years across this region. So it's just something we're going to have to deal with. There's not much of getting out of it at this point. We're just going to have to hope and pray that we don't get any big time tornadoes tomorrow, but the environment will absolutely be favorable for that. And as well as a 60 and 45 hatched wind threat. So destructive winds in this corridor here. Very, very high chance of that happening. Can the Storm Prediction Center go high? I've seen this a lot today. I've seen a lot of other people talking about this. Yes, they can go high risk for wind. It would either have to go SIG 2 or it would have to go... yeah, I would have to go SIG 2 for a high risk for wind. So that wouldn't be made decision-wise until overnight tonight or tomorrow. I don't think they will. I don't want to say never, but I don't think they will. I think a 45 will or a 60 hatch will suffice. But the last high risk for wind we had was early 2000s, very, very early 2000s. So outside of that, the hail threat, the wind threat, and the tornado threat will all be there. Pretty much the same thing, QLCS with supercells in front of it. Long track, sporadic, strong tornadoes could also be a big conversation as well here. So a very, very a very, very long next 48 hours for a lot of people here. Did I get that mesoscale to finally pop up? The other one. Yes, Pumpkin. There we go. There's that other mesoscale discussion. So this is for Northeast Texas, Tyler, Texas, up into Texarkana, into central and northern Arkansas, northern Louisiana. We've got the threat here for clearly tornadoes. A tornado watch will be likely issued here very, very soon. Let me actually read. Yeah, okay. So it's supercells and as well as a linear remote. I think SPC will go moderate on the next update. They may have to. I'm really shocked that they didn't go moderate already. They were aggressive with tomorrow's setup, but they are not as aggressive with today. A little bit honestly shocked on that. My lips are so chapped because it's so dry. One second. Okay. Just trying to make sure I got all my P's and Q's here ready to go. Also, if you guys are watching me on TikTok, make sure you do subscribe to my YouTube channel. I don't usually do my weather coverages on TikTok. We've been doing YouTube all year long, but just because today and tomorrow were so bad, we're trying to get this out to as many people as possible. So. So I just wanted to let everybody know. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up radar here. We can take a look at what radar's got on going. We'll look through some SBC analysis here. Also take a look at what we've got on going. What a major risk zone today. Huge risk zone. Yeah, we've got storms already firing off here. We may get that tornado watch sooner than thought here. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you guys for joining in over there as well. I appreciate it. We got 92 concurrent viewers on YouTube and 200 on TikTok. I really appreciate you guys very much for all the love and all the support today. We are here to keep you guys safe. We're going to get you guys through this. Pumpkin's going to be an outside cat before today is over with. So I appreciate you guys for hopping over there. I do. It means a lot, seriously. Hello, Maddie. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, we got some cells firing off. Nothing too crazy yet. Let me take a look here. Wow. Our surface low. Hold on a moment. I think she wants out, so we're going to put her up here. There you go. Autumn's just going to lay on the bed. Yeah, so surface low is pretty impressive. You can definitely see it's definitely 994 millibars. It's going to increase as it goes to the north here. So definitely going to see if you have pressure headaches or fatigue from low pressure systems, this is absolutely what's causing that. That's also what's causing our wind gradient to be so high. Let's look at observations here and check our dew points and kind of see where we're at. There's our cold front right in there. Pretty obvious where that line is at. Upper level low with northwesterly flow on the backside. Don't forget, guys, once this front comes through today, it is going to be very cold. If you are in anywhere in the United States, it's going to be cold, except for the West Coast. So please keep that in mind. Hold on 1 second here. I'm so bad at multitasking, guys. Bear with me. Okay, so yeah, that's our surface analysis looks pretty decent. Dew points are in the mid to low 50s right now. Temps are in the 60s. If you're in Western Kentucky, we've already got temperatures. It's at 72 in Owensboro, 72 down here in Paducah. A lot warmer over here. So I'm honestly curious if we get a little bit higher instability with this. Yeah, Cape values are decent as well. Yes, this is a weather stream on TikTok. I made an exception for today and tomorrow because both of these events are so significant. Got a little bit of capping. We actually have some pretty decent capping. That's why this threat's going to wait till a little bit later to get going. But we do see, there's our cold front. We should see linear mode really get going here soon. It's not going to take much for this to get going. Let's take a look at the latest Triple HR model here. We got new data coming in. Yeah, so surprising here that we've got this already going here. This line of thunderstorms is almost already developed. So it's just not going to take long for this to go up and get going. The forcing with this system is so dadgum strong. This should start to uptrend pretty significantly. And I don't like this. This has been something that's been uptrending all day today, and that's supercells out in front of our system. Yeah, that's supercells out in front of our system here. So that's not what we want to see is discrete mode. Kind of getting a little bit more iffy messy here with this. Very messy. I don't really know how much I trust these her new runs that are coming in. We're just gonna have to watch in real time how this is playing out. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely a little bit of a concern for more prefrontals, a little bit more messier. Let's look at some instability here. Yeah, no, there's no more funding with delayed warnings. Yeah, the NWS offices are good. We don't have that issue anymore with that. Without we had like at the beginning of this year or last year. So let's see here. Yeah, tornado potential is a little bit more decent here. I'm really interested to see how quickly this line of thunderstorms increases. That's like the biggest thing. And this is not what you want to see if you are in Western Kentucky or Southern Illinois or Indiana. This has been uptrending. Our dew points yesterday were only supposed to make it to the mid to upper 50s. We're pushing 60 plus now, which really allows for an increased tornado environment for supercells. This makes me a little bit sick to my stomach, and I'm in this. I don't like this. This is not a trend that you want to be seeing last minute, which makes me think they're going to pull a last minute moderate risk. This puts this in about 4 hours. So Southern Illinois, Western Kentucky, dews are in the 60s with supercell development. Yeah, that's not an ideal setup you want to be put in. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this tonight. So much fun, guys. Oh my goodness gracious! It's just like each run continues to shift those 60-degree dew points a little bit further to the north. You're good until about 5 p.m., Shelby, and then you want to be home. You want to be home before 5 p.m., please. Please, 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 please. I beg of that. Let's look at helicity here real quick. I'm curious on something. Lots of helicity, not too crazy on this run. Let me see. Go back to reflectivity here. Yeah, this is kind of messy. Okay, the best case scenario would be is a more messier squall line. Still going to get some damaging winds out of this, regardless in QLCS tornadoes. But this is a lot easier, I guess, or a little bit more what's the word here I'm trying to use? A little bit more positive, as if something like this plays out. I just don't know if it is going to verify because it's the model runs coming in now. So at this point, like I said, we're just going to really have to see how this line of thunderstorms develops here, because we've already got storms going up here pretty quickly. We should be getting that tornado watch here very, very soon. Yeah, so Paducah is also my National Weather Service in Western Kentucky. I'm in the Owensboro area. If anybody's in Owensboro, just as a heads up, we are in that enhanced risk clearly here, smack dab in the middle of it, as well as that damaging wind and hail threat and tornado threat. So this thing's going to be coming in pretty quickly. I mean, our line is pretty much almost developed already. So biggest messaging, guys, is if you're in a color shaded area today, all hazards of severe weather are possible. I know we've got a million questions in here. We got 150 people on YouTube, 200 on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Once these warnings start going up, we're going to be focusing on warnings. So I'm going to have the weather team in the stream helping answer questions throughout the day today. Please be patient with them, guys. Please be patient with me. This is going to be a very long next 48 hours. That and my significant other is in Nashville, Tennessee, and our kiddos are also with other family members. So we're just kind of making sure that everything is all taken care of outside of you guys. So it's just kind of a little bit different today than what it would typically be. We're kind of, everybody is scattered all over the different places. So my anxiety, and I know Rochelle's anxiety, is a little bit higher today than what it typically would be. So yes, guys, we're live. If you're watching on YouTube, we're also live on TikTok today. I made the decision last night to do streaming on both because the risk zone is so expansive for today and tomorrow, and I want to get as many people covered that we possibly can cover, because a lot of people on TikTok don't know that we stream on YouTube. So, but like I said, that tornado watch should be coming out here relatively soon, and then I would think maybe an upgrade to a moderate risk. What's my account on YouTube? Mesomat. Same on there. You guys can also watch me on your TV as well on there. Also, pretty decent uptrend here. 1500 cape. Supercell environment will be absolutely possible with this. Like like I said, not really a trend that you want to be seeing last minute, guys. This is definitely a little bit concerning. Hello, Dad. Good to see you on here as well. Just taking a look at the her model here, continuing to see this more interesting convection mode. Let me look at the Rufus model. What is the Rufus doing? Oh shoot, that's not good. We don't want that. I hope this is not what actually plays out. If we get something like this, we will have a tornado outbreak in Mississippi and as well as Tennessee tonight. That's not. I'm guessing that this is being overdone. I don't think that this scenario is likely. Um, but you never know. I will say this. If you guys remember March 14th and March 15th of 2025 last year, we had a moderate risk zone from Missouri down to Mississippi and Arkansas, and then a high risk across the Mississippi and Alabama region on that next day. The Rufus model, this is an experimental model that will be used a lot more in forecasting. This model did very, very well with last Tuesday's setup, and as well as when we had that high risk for tornadoes last year. It surprisingly did really, really well. So I'm not going to say that this model run, this is like worst case scenario where we have a bunch of supercells out in front, because if we do get any cells that do fire out and can establish along the warm front here, we will have a long track violent tornado outside of what the risk zone calls for. That is that conditional threat of EF2 plus potential in here. And so I'm wondering if SPC is gonna do something with this on the next update. I'm just kind of like curious. They may keep it enhanced. We'll see. I do like a risk zone upgrade, sort of kind of in here. I do like a risk zone upgrade for a moderate in there, but we'll see what happens. It's just kind of one of those things where it's up to them at this point. I don't make those decisions. Let's go back to radar here, because we're going to be in radar coverage mode here pretty soon with this once these storms get rocking and rolling. It's not going to take a lot for these storms to get going. They are sheared heavily, heavily, heavily. So, no severe thunderstorm warnings at this time yet, but like I said, that will probably change here pretty soon. Let's see. Also, guys, preparing for severe weather. I mentioned this yesterday. When you get a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, especially today and tomorrow, please treat it seriously. There is a lot of people out there that will get a tornado warning and they'll say, oh, it's only radar indicated. The tornado's not observed. The tornado's not on the ground. It's just a little bit of rotation. It's going to be fine. When you have a QLCS tornado threat, in between radar scans, you can have those tornadoes briefly touch down and the radar not catch it, and therefore you get a tornado that's in a radar indicated tornado warning that goes observed, and then it briefly weakens and goes away, and then it gets missed. So if you get a tornado warning today, which there will be lots of tornado warnings over the next 48 hours, please go to your safe place. If you don't have a safe place, you need to get that established now. It's a bathroom, that's a closet, that's a storm shelter. You've got the most interior room of your house, okay? A pantry, anything like that. If you live in a mobile home, you still have time to go to a family member or a friend's house or a storm shelter. If you need to do that, just please take these warnings seriously today. We've already lost 10 lives this year in severe weather. We had 2 lost in Indiana last Tuesday and Wednesday, and we had multiple more lives lost in the week before that with the severe storms in Michigan and as well as Oklahoma. So tornado deaths happen more people think. And as well as wind damage can also be a big, big thing. So this is going to be a nocturnal event. This is going to be a overnight event for most people. Alerts on phones. Go to sleep. Most people have school and work tomorrow. I get that. Go to bed with alerts on your phones. Do not sleep naked. Some people do that. Don't sleep naked. Have shoes beside your bed. All of that stuff. Because if you get that ESA alert in the middle of the night, you're going to want to be ready to go. That's the biggest thing with this, okay? I don't want to see people underprepared in chat or thinking that, oh, I'm only in a lower risk zone, I'm not going to see anything. Most people in that slight risk and enhanced risk will probably end up seeing some type of severe weather material today. So it's going to be a very, very long next 48 hours. I have covered weather guys for over 10 years. Today and tomorrow looks like some of the most nastiest setups I've seen in quite some time, and that says a lot. We've had a lot of severe weather events over the last couple of years, especially in my 3 years of doing full-time severe weather coverage here since I moved up here to Kentucky. So it's going to be a very, very, very long next 48 hours for a lot of people. And then on top of that, guys, just to make things better, we're going to have snow behind this. If you're in the Ohio Valley, I do want to show this just briefly here so you guys can see what we're looking at. We're going to have snow behind this, and it is going to get super, super, super cold. This is, once this cold front comes through, you may be getting tornadoes and everything here today, and then snow follows overnight. So after midnight, that freeze comes through, we're going to have snow showers across Missouri and southern Illinois tonight once this front comes through. Welcome to March. Welcome to March. where literally everything happens in a single day. You get tornadoes, you get snow, and you get cold air. The good news is the cold air is only going to hang around through Wednesday, and then we're going to warm right back up next week, and we're going to be talking historic warm for a lot of states next week, especially over in the West Coast, where we are seeing what could be one of the most biggest ridges in March history, potentially. And we'll talk more about that in the future, but a very, very nice warm-up coming towards the end of next week and into the 4th week of March. But it doesn't look like we're going to see a lot of severe weather, but there will be snow accumulation behind the system, and then we may actually get some decent snow accumulation in western North Carolina all the way up into PA after this event comes through on Monday afternoon. So kind of crazy. You're sitting in a moderate risk for severe weather, but you also may get snow accumulation as well behind this. So very, very impressive system. And like I said, the warm air will be back by Wednesday and Thursday. So just kind of keep that in mind. It's going to be cold. So other than that there, I'm going to try and answer some questions here before things really start getting going, because once these warnings start popping out, that is going to be my focus here. So let me double check here. Well, there's one severe thunderstorm warning. I spoke too soon. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here. First one of the day. This is going to be for Buffalo, Missouri, just north of Lebanon. So we got 60-mile-per-hour winds on this severe thunderstorm warning. And yeah, like I already said here, already seeing that 60-mile-per-hour wind range there with this severe thunderstorm warning here. So this is moving through Buffalo, and this is going to be moving northeast. This thing's going to be... How fast is this moving already? I'm actually curious. This does also have a semi-discrete look to it, which is a little bit concerning. Yeah, 45-mile-per-hour storm motion with this, so pretty impressive already with storm motion.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
One second. Okie dokie. I'll get to questions again here in just a second. This does look a little bit semi-discrete, actually, just slightly. I want to watch and see if we start to get any outflow to develop with this. Also, guys, I want to mention this as well, because this needs to be mentioned. If you have to drive tonight, if you're working, if you are physically out and like there's nothing you can do about it, when you get a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, please do not park underneath a bridge or an underpass on the interstate or the highway. That is the worst way to go to heaven. Do not do that. Basically what that does, if you are sitting underneath a bridge, it doesn't matter if it's hailing or if there's a tornado coming over, those bridges act as vacuums, and that wind column that goes underneath of the tunnel can actually enhance that vorticity, and you can actually get your car yeeted quicker, and you can get yourself yeeted. So please do not park underneath an underpass or a bridge if you are caught out driving. Find a building, get inside a sturdy place, pull off on the side of the road. If there is a low-lying ditch, I know this sounds crazy, but it works. It's per NWS and SPC. If you are caught in the middle of an open field and you're driving like on a highway in the Midwest and there's nothing else to hide under, find a ditch on the right side of the road, pull the car over, get hunkered down in the ditch, put your hand over your heads and your hands over your head, and hunker down. Do not park underneath an underpass. We see that happen every single time. And it is, a lot of people know that and a lot of people don't know that, but that is one of the most dangerous ways to get yourself sent high and above. Do not do that. Please, 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 please. Yes, that is well correct as well, Jess. Yes, yes, yes. It makes me so frustrated, but I also have to be very, very lenient with that because some people don't know and some people do, so. Ohio, you guys are going to be, your storms are going to be coming in closer to midnight. Western Ohio has the best risk for damaging winds up to 75 plus, and as well as a couple of tornadoes. And then the further east you go, the squall line is going to weaken pretty significantly. So I'm not expecting too many impacts from Ohio other than wind damage. Can't rule out a couple tornado warnings, but other than that, you guys should mostly be okay. So. Yes, tornado bags, guys. Make sure you have tornado bags packed. If you don't know what that is, it's basically batteries, first aid, anything medicine that you take, anything for your kiddos. Another big thing, if you do have kiddos, we do this with ours because both of our kiddos are disabled. They both have helmets. They both have car seats, and as well as we have we typically, if it's really going to be really really bad, we will write information in Sharpie on their hand or something like that. So please also keep that in consideration if you have kiddos, okay, especially if they are disabled or just in general. That's just something you got to think about. If the tornado comes through, you're not going to be thinking about that. You're going to be, you know, trying to get everything together and making sure everybody's accounted for. And so if that does happen, that way, if you know you are separated from your family or something like that, people can get to you and know what's happening or know what to do. So that's something I always recommend for people. Yeah, we should be getting these tornado watches like literally here any moment. I'm actually kind of shocked they haven't issued them yet. So timeline for Illinois. So timeline tonight for here. I'll just kind of run through a basic run through here. Jesus, I hate when it does this. Radar Mega is glitchy as heck. Okay. We'll just do it this way because the risk zone goes bonkers when it does that. Time frame right now, clear. It's 1 o'clock. Storms are moving through here. As we go through time, 2 o'clock, here's your storm cells firing off from Arkansas all the way up. I am a little bit concerned for a more discrete mode down here. We'll have to see how that plays out. But as we go through time here, this is at 5 o'clock. Pretty decent line of storms, potentially supercells. And maybe even some convection out in front of this here. We'll have to see how this plays out in Western KY and Western Tennessee. And then you guys can see by 8 o'clock tonight, storms are coming down here through northern Louisiana, southeast Texas, up here into northern Mississippi, eastern Arkansas. Most of Arkansas and Missouri will be done with storms by 6 p.m., 7 p.m., so it won't be too long. This line's going to be moving through pretty quickly. Western and central Tennessee, closer to 8 p.m. here. Western and central Kentucky, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, closer to 8 p.m. And then eventually, this line really gets rocking and rolling after 11 p.m. here across Nashville, Louisville, Kentucky, Cincinnati, Ohio, closer to 11, Huntsville, Alabama, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, and then we will continue to see well into the overnight hours here. This tornado risk and wind threat continue until about 5 a.m. And then tomorrow morning, we'll do more of a talk about here in a little bit. This line will continue, and then we'll have the threat for supercells across the region here. So that's kind of in a nutshell what we're looking at for our severe weather potential time-wise. It's gonna move through pretty quickly, guys. Pretty quickly. So, like I told you guys as well, I'm going to be streaming up to when storms enter Kentucky. Depending on how many warnings are to the west of me, I literally sit on the Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana line. Depending on how many storms are, or how many warnings are close to me, will depend on if I get off stream or not. If, you know, we don't have a lot of warnings and we'll stay on. I would like to go outside and get some photos and some videos of my storms for once, because I never get that opportunity. That, and I'll probably take you guys with me and we'll stream on TikTok outside while my storms are happening. And then once storms pass my area, we will get back on stream on YouTube and TikTok again and cover for the rest of the night and as well as tomorrow, barring I still have power. If I don't have power, you guys will find out real quickly. But other than that, that is the game plan for today. So. We do still have that severe thunderstorm warning up here that is in north of Lebanon, Missouri. Not any rotation, but you can already start to see that damaging wind threat evolving. I want to watch this. We got a supercell down here near Cassville and Purdy. No rotation or anything on this storm yet, but this could be potentially something to be watching for here in the not too distant future. This is not what you want to see, is these discrete cells, especially semi-discrete or discrete down here. These do potentially have the potential to produce a long track tornado or two. They get rocking and rolling, kind of like we saw the other day. So just kind of something to note there. Also, I just want to say, guys, between TikTok and YouTube right now, we have 600 concurrent viewers. 300 almost on TikTok and over 300 on YouTube. I freaking appreciate you guys. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Beyond freaking words. If you're not subbed to me on YouTube and you're watching on TikTok, we're at Mesomat on there. We're live as well. If you're watching me on YouTube, make sure you're following me on TikTok. I appreciate you guys beyond freaking words. I love y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are here to keep you guys safe. We are here to do the thing. This is what the channel is for. So, if you guys don't know me personally, I am actually a meteorology student. I've been doing weather coverage for over 10 years. I will have my meteorology degree finished in about 1.5 to 2 years. I'll be degreed met. So, you guys are in perfect coverage. And I can tell you guys as well, we have a lot of meteorologists that do pop in streams that I'm very, very close to as well. So, if you guys know me and watch me for a while, you know that and see that. So, but like I said, we now have a Torpos. So they just upgraded this warning to Torpos. So this is what I was talking about. When we start to get these tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warnings, this means tornado potential is going up. So we don't quite yet have a tornado warning, but I want people understanding today, when you get these Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings, this means that the tornado potential is increasing here with this. There could actually be some rotation in not too distant future. So for this county here, this is for Northeastern Dallas, northwestern, I'm gonna hope I say this right, Laclede, and southwestern Camden counties here. This is a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds. They need to get a tornado watch out because this is more than likely going to go tornadic here pretty soon. The shear is just ridiculous with this setup. So this will be traveling northeast. We're kind of in an open area here, but if you're up towards like Vienna, Dixon, Missouri here, this is where we are starting to see that rotation already potentially setting up here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I've got two. That tea was dripping all over the place. Okay. Yeah, we almost have 500 people watching on YouTube. That's crazy. The one time I try to go live on TikTok and dual stream and we have everybody show up in YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm guessing we have a lot of new people as well watching, so I appreciate you guys very, very, very much. All right, so in terms of rotation on this storm, there's not too much yet. There is some individual areas, and I'm going to let you guys know. Typically, National Weather Service offices don't do a lot of blanket or conservative warnings with severe weather events, but when you have such a massive wind event like this with tornado potential, they're going to torpos a lot of these warnings. We are going to see these warnings stack up very, very quickly as this line of thunderstorms intensifies. It's basically moving into a very, very unstable environment, and the surface level winds are going to be rocketing out of the southwest here in the not too distant future here. Let me actually look. Like I said, that watch should be coming out here soon, very, very soon. I'm shocked still it's not out already yet. Let's look at thermos. Thermos are well in the 1,000 range here. Decent amount of CAPE. That will continue to lift as it moves off to the north. Let me take a look at VTP. VTP is low, so that's a good thing so far. And then supercell. I want you guys to see this red shaded area over here. This is what's called capping. It's basically a warm temperature inversion aloft in the atmosphere that keeps storms from firing off. The longer that cap sits in place, the better chance we have of not seeing discrete supercells, but also the worse the wind threat will be once those storms get here because that atmosphere is more unstable. So I'm watching the capping inversion that's sitting across Arkansas, southern Illinois, western Kentucky, and southern Indiana. This is going to break once the line gets here because storms are forced up through rising air. But good for right now. Good for right now to see. So the capping inversions are our best friends. We like capping inversions. I can do more of like a sciencey nerd portion of it in the future when we have another stream, but just kind of something I want to look at there. Where is my tornado watch at? There should be a tornado watch. We literally have torpasas already here. Another thing too, guys, Mozomat is wild in stream, so if you are new to the stream as well, we can get a little bit interesting in here. That's all I'm gonna say. It can get a little crazy sometimes. So, did it finally just come out? That I manifested into existence? I do that every single time. It never fails. It seems to be that I just manifested into existence at this point. That's the good thing. Okay. I'm just outside the tornado watch, like one county over, but it'll get extended, so we'll get multiple watches. Also, if you guys have storm reports as well, please let me know in chat. You can also send them in my Discord as well. Okay. So we will, let's pull this back up here. I'm really watching this cell that is south of Purdy and Cassville. This one really has my attention outside of that Torpos. Waiting for the watch to officially come through. There it is. It has to actually load in. Let's see. What's up, Ashley? Good to see you. Good to see you guys coming in. I've got a lot of viewers in here. I appreciate you guys. Listen, if this stream today and tomorrow works out very well as we're dual streaming, I will say this now, If it works out very well today and it works out very well tomorrow, which it seems to be right now, we may just continue dual streaming again for entirety if this goes very, very well the next 2 days. I just want to say I appreciate you guys beyond words for watching both
a new
streams. It means a
tornado
lot.
watch has been issued.
There's our watch. All right, so I'm waiting for this to upload. Let's just say we may be back. We may be back on TikTok full time. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I know you guys are going to watch regardless of where we're at, so. All right, so we got a new warning. I'm just waiting for the watch to come out officially. Here we go. Alrighty. Here is our tour watch. This doesn't cover Western Illinois. So St. Louis is in this, down towards Southern Missouri. Springfield, you're not included in that. Your storms are actually coming through now, so you guys are going to be done pretty soon. But this is the first watch that is out.
Attention, a new tornado watch
we will get
issued.
another watch for Arkansas, Northeast Texas, and Louisiana here soon as well. Downstream watches will be issued. So watches are issued off of timing of storms. So like Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, your watches will be issued downstream as this line of storms gets closer. They usually issue watches about an hour or two out before storms come in. So if you're like, where's my watch at? They come with time as the evening progresses. That's always how they do it. That's how they always do this. I do want to mention, so this tornado watch is for moderate tornadoes, low EF2 plus potential. This will probably be our lower end watch for the day. It's out till 8 p.m. Central Time, so St. Louis down to Southern Missouri here. And then we've got a few tornadoes possible, scattered damaging winds likely with a couple of significant gusts of 75 plus, and as well as 1.5-inch hail. So this watch will probably be our lower watch today, but it's still significant because it's got damaging winds and tornadoes in it. So that is not, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. That is our official watch. It is out. We are getting warnings already here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, let me go. Let's go to velocity here. So, severe thunderstorm warning here for Farmington.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm
Fayetteville,
warning has been issued.
Springdale, and Johnson here in northwestern Arkansas. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's Benton County and Washington County. So, damaging winds with this so far. Nothing rotating yet. That probably won't take long before it starts to rotate. And then we still have that Torpos severe thunderstorm warning back up here into the north side of Lebanon here in Missouri. And I'm not seeing really any rotation yet on this, but that Torpos is still out. So unless they are looking right in here, that's really all that I see with this thus far. It's also kind of in a radar dead zone area, so it's a little bit harder to see. All right, we're going to leave radar, since we're getting warnings now, we're going to leave radar coverage up here. Just making sure we're not seeing anything else. One second. Okay. I'm still like super congested today too. Oh my goodness. I cannot get rid of my congestion. It's been like a week and a half now since I've been sick last week. Let's get that new radar scan in here in just a moment. We have 522 people on YouTube right now. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to all my new people, both on TikTok and on YouTube. I hope you guys are enjoying weather coverage. I try to make these streams as interactive and as exciting and entertaining, even though they're very, very serious. So I appreciate you guys very, 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 very much. This may be, in fact, the rotation that we're watching here. This is just west of Highway 5. Weatherlicious with a $3 sticker. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the dono. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you in here as always. Appreciate the love and support. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're watching here. A little indent here in the line. I'm not too sold on this quite yet. Zoom out here again. I don't see any other. Just gonna take a look on the radar up here north a little bit. And nothing too crazy up north yet. Go back down here to the storm in Fayetteville. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to be our first one to also go. Not looking at any rotation quite yet. But this is this could be in the future here. Still 1 inch hail, 60 mph severe thunderstorm warning here. It's about your standard warning. I wonder if we get prefrontals here. Prefrontals are going to be really, really bad if they get rocking and rolling. St. Louis, your storms will be there relatively soon. I would say by 3 to 4 o'clock. Maybe even sooner than that there, because this line is, like I said, this line's going to stay pretty weak for about the next hour or two, but once it hits the Mississippi River, it's gonna get rocking and it's gonna get rolling. So, yeah, if you're in the Midwest and the Ohio Valley, you're gonna get severe weather today, and then you're gonna get snow on the backside. Alrighty, let's see. I'm reading an update here. 1 second. I wonder, guys, if we're gonna get. I wonder if we're gonna get a high risk tomorrow for wind. I'm actually a little bit genuinely concerned about it. Are we going to get our first high risk tomorrow of 2026? I'm just curiously looking at some data coming in for tomorrow, just in a nutshell here. And we have 600 people on YouTube. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. The biggest stream I've ever had on this platform in 2.5 years since I've been on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Also, 300 concurrent watchers on TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you beyond words. I appreciate you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. The one day I decide to dual stream and we get like 600 concurrent viewers on YouTube. The one time. We were only averaging like 200 over the last like couple of months. So welcome into all my new people. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate. My goal is to continue to grow that channel over there. I want to make big accomplishments with it this year. So, alrighty. Once again, still got that severe thunderstorm warning. They did take the TORPOS label off of it, so that's some good news. No longer looking at a tornado potential with this line of thunderstorms. Just 60 mph winds still could cause some pretty decent damage. And as well as that 60 mph severe thunderstorm warning back down here near Springdale and Fayetteville. Like I said, guys, once this line of storms comes through, you're done. That's it. It's going to move through very quickly. So if I've got anybody that's getting these storms, please let me know kind of what you guys are feeling and seeing outside. I'm hoping we can get some good storms in Kentucky tonight that are still safe. So, Kendra with a $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. I appreciate you. You guys are freaking awesome. I love y'all. I do. All of you guys are my freaking family, and I appreciate it.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I absolutely love it. I love covering weather. I hate that it happens to people, but I love covering it because my goal at the end of the day, guys, so just in a nutshell, my whole entire vision, I've wanted to be a meteorologist since I was a kid, right? Most weather nerds have that vision. My goal for this channel, since I created my YouTube and TikTok channel 4 years ago, I want to save lives. Warning times for severe weather are still very low, and there's not a lot of wall-to-wall coverage in news stations anymore. This just doesn't happen very much. So my goal is to get on here, do these coverages for you guys, give y'all as much advanced warning time before storms get to your backyard as possibly can be done. And then as it's, like I said, happening, clearly track it and hopefully save lives. If I can save one person's life at the end of the day, my goal is accomplished. That's literally what I try to do here. I don't care about the viewership or the monetization or anything like that. I want to save lives at the end of the day. That's the biggest message here. So I appreciate you guys all beyond words. I appreciate y'all. I do. So you guys are rocking and rolling. Also, big shout out to my weather team in here, rocking and rolling as well. Appreciate you guys for taking your Sunday and Monday to help in stream. Y'all are awesome. Awesome. All right. So we are just tracking those 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm just words closer and closer to Dixon and Vienna. Still got 60 mph winds associated with it here. Little bit of rotation. Nothing too impressive with this right now. This will continue to work its way northeast. Still watching this line of thunderstorms back down here near Fayetteville. I almost, like I said, wonder if this is literally an embedded supercell. Yeah, it looks to be an embedded supercell here. And I want to see how the southern one plays out as well. So nothing too crazy going on right now. The longer we can keep things like quietly mild, the better. that's how I see this as today. The longer we can keep things quiet, the better. We should be getting that tornado watch for Arkansas here as soon, very well as soon, or as soon. I can even talk today. I cannot talk. Also, guys, thank you for all the gifts on TikTok. Thank you for all the new follows, all the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome. Alrighty. Waiting for the new 18Z to come in.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so we're just continuing to watch this line of thunderstorms continue to work its way east. Nothing too impressive going on right now. Other than the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings with 60-mile-per-hour winds, I still really want to watch this storm in Springdale. This could be our first little tornado of the day here if this does get rocking and rolling at the surface, which, speaking of surface environments, the instability down here is about 1,500 K at the surface. VTP is at 1 and 2 almost down here, so the tornado environment will increase as this storm works its way east. Evansville, so if you're in Western Kentucky, Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, your time frame is going to be about 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., roughly in that ballpark there. Could slow down, could speed up. Once this line of thunderstorms gets, like I said, moving here and kind of organizes, that's when we'll see that threshold. I will let me just kind of draw a map here. Let me do this. Let me turn this off for a second. So in terms of like time frame, up in here, we're going to do basically now to, let's say 7 p.m. roughly in here. So that's 7 p.m. up and down in here. And then you've got your northern mode and your southern mode in here. I'm going to go with... Oh, I did not do that right. Hold on a moment. I gotta like erase this. That was an awful drawn line there. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. There we go. Something like that. 7 p.m. to midnight, roughly, in there. This is awful handwriting. I'm so sorry, guys. Midnight, 7 p.m. to midnight in there, and then elsewhere would be like after midnight. It's like midnight to like 6 a.m. Eastern wise. That's probably the worst examples I could give you guys. But yeah, it'll be the Ohio Valley and the Tennessee Valley will mostly be closer to 7 p.m. Going to be a pretty nasty line of storms, so. How many of you guys are new viewers, by the way, today? If you're on YouTube and TikTok, let me know if you guys are new. I appreciate the new people as well, and as well as my current watchers. I love having new people. That is the biggest thing. Is the new people. I appreciate all of my viewers, but my new people. We're getting a lot of new people today. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys are awesome. Jennifer, with a freaking $10 super chat. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Listen, you guys are the reason, why I do this. Like I said, I enjoy streaming. I enjoy covering weather. I enjoy keeping people safe. Like, you guys are here. Amazing, amazing. I appreciate you guys. Beyond words. You guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. We have 1.1K viewers on YouTube right now. 300 on TikTok. You guys are freaking awesome. You guys don't have to gift. You don't have to donate money. This is a free service. I'm here to just keep you guys safe at the end of the day. Also, I don't know if you guys can see, Autumn is like passed out on the bed. The cats will do their thing throughout the stream as well, so. Thoughts on a high tomorrow? It's possible. I could see it. If Chris Broyles, one of the most amazing SPC forecasters that exists on the face of the earth, is working tonight, which possibly could be, they may yank the high risk tomorrow. It is theoretically it is possible. We have a day 2 moderate. If things continue to increase for tomorrow, a high risk could absolutely be issued for wind or for tornadoes. It is absolutely on the table for tomorrow. Yes. It's not uncommon to get a high risk one time in March. High risks usually happen once or twice a year. We had 2 last year, one in Kentucky that I was 10 miles away from, and as well as one in Mississippi when we had that outbreak last year. We covered both of those as well. So, but like I said, guys, stay safe out there today. It's going to be a pretty nasty event, like I said, when this gets rocking and rolling here. And I'm continuing to watch this supercell here that is in Springdale, in northern Arkansas here. Not any rotation quite yet on radar presentation, but it's got that look to it. And when you get a storm that's got that look to it, starts to get a little bit concerning here. So this is already almost established itself. We just have to see if it ends up rooting to the surface or not here and becoming tornadic. So yeah, once again, I appreciate all you guys on YouTube. We have 1,100 people watching right now on YouTube. I never would have even thought I'd seen those numbers anytime soon, ever. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. For my members on Weather Team, if you guys want to bounce back and forth between streams and help answer questions, you guys can. I know you guys are working the hardest. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me go back up to that northern storm here while we kind of wait for, like I said, things to get rocking and rolling. The best news would be is if some people don't see severe weather today, so meaning like if you don't get a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning today, that's a good thing, right? We don't want to see that happen. So hopefully a lot of people don't do that. Also, Maddie, with the freaking gift, thank you. I appreciate you. I don't even know what that was, but thank you for the Prince gift. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for all the hand hearts. Thank you all for the gifts, Bree. I'm gonna have to like make a video after this to just say I appreciate you guys because I do. I really do appreciate you guys. You don't have to do any of that. This is wild. Like I said, we should be getting that risk zone for Arkansas here pretty soon. That's what or not the risk zone, but the watch for Arkansas here pretty soon. That's what we are waiting on. Trying to answer a couple of messages real quick. Okay, awesome sauce. I had to answer a couple messages. Okay, as I was saying though, watching the cell near Springdale, this is heading towards Berryville and Green Forest, Arkansas. So if you are in the area of Berryville and Green Forest here, definitely going to be having an impactful storm here in just a few moments. Not seeing, like I said, rotation quite yet, which is good because this supercell looks very impressive. It's just kind of like a matter of time. When does this start? When does this start getting rocking and rolling here is the question mark. We do kind of have a little bit of thunderstorm convection south as well here of Fayetteville as well that we're watching. They did, in fact, get rid of that severe thunderstorm warning as well that was in central Missouri, so that is also good news. But like I said, these storms should be exploding as they continue to work their way east here. So that they're going to hit what's called bulk shear and a lot of surface-based cape. And when those storms hit that, they should go up. They should be forced to go up, and we should see a pretty impressive line of thunderstorms develop here. So this is going to be a very impactful event. So like I told you guys yesterday in stream as well, the radar presentation may not look super, super impressive, but underneath the hood, we have that dry slot in the lower levels. It's going to help pull that downburst down. And that's where we're going to get our significant damaging winds at. So that's going to be the biggest emphasis there. So
attention, a new tornado
looks like our another watch just came out. So that should be for Arkansas. There it is. Yep, Arkansas, Louisiana, and Northeast Texas. Brand new tornado watch is out. And as I mentioned, this is a stronger tornado watch, a lot stronger tornado watch. This is out till 9 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to pull this up here so you guys can see. If you want to screenshot this, you can. This is valid till 9 p.m. Central Time, pretty much the entire state of Arkansas. So northern Arkansas, central Arkansas. So the northeastern clip of Arkansas will get extended into the watch later down the road when these storms get closer. But we do have Texarkana, El Dorado, Hot Springs, Little Rock, and then down into northeast Texas here, Tyler, Texas, Longview, New Boston, Texas, Shreveport. In this watch, here's what it says. We've got moderate tornado potential, moderate EF2 plus tornado potential, moderate wind, moderate hail, probability of 2 or more tornadoes, 50%, probability of strong tornadoes, 30%. And then here's what it says. Primary threats, a few tornadoes with a couple intense tornadoes possible. That is EF2 to EF3 plus. Just want to say that. 75-mile-per-hour winds are possible, and as well as 2-inch diameter hail. So that is what storms will be capable of here in this watch box as expected, because Cape is a little bit higher, shear is pretty decent, and this is where I'm honestly more concerned about supercells firing off, and is around Arkansas and as well as northern Louisiana here. So we will see how this plays out. But those are our 2 tornado watches that are out as we progress through the evening here. These storms will continue to work their way into this risk zone, where we will have, once again, Western Kentucky, Tennessee, all of the other states involved with this as well today. So we will be rocking and rolling. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued here for... Oh, I'm going to butcher this one, guys. If I do butcher some of these areas, please be aware of that. It will happen occasionally. We've got Osage Beach and Tuscumbia here in Missouri. This is going to be for Marys County, Miller County, and Camden County in Missouri.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
60-mile-per-hour winds with this line here. And then let me go back down here. Still got 60-mile-per-hour winds on this severe thunderstorm warning. Got about 20 minutes. I had it right the first time. Yay! Awesome. It's pouring in Springfield. I love it. Yeah, you guys are going to be okay with severe weather, though. You're definitely getting that line of thunderstorms. Also, if you're not in my Discord, you guys can get to my Discord. It's either on my TikTok bio or in as well in my... It's on my channel in my... on my YouTube. You can send your post content on there as well, and I'll be looking at that stuff throughout the stream as well this evening. I want to show the overall... satellite imagery here real quick. Let me pull up. Where's my mosaic radar at? There it is.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Thank you guys for all the gifts again. I appreciate it. So look at this. This is our satellite imagery already. You can see, I'll play it out. There's your cold front right in there, already moving very, very quickly to the east. These storms are going to be booking it about 60 to 70 miles per hour. I mean, and this line already looks like it's almost intact, so we're going to start to see this intensify, like I said, here over the next hour or two. But this thing went from nothing an hour ago to bam. And I told you guys, it's different than any other severe weather setup we've seen thus far this year, where we take time for the warm sector to get going and cells to kind of mature. We have so much forcing. These storms are going to have to rise up along the cold front. There's not much of a window for storms to not fire off in. So that's going to be the biggest utmost concern here is just how fast these storms are going to be moving. If you do lose power, let me know in the chat too. I'll have power outages tracking as well this evening as we cover this. But definitely you can kind of see what's happening here already. So that line will definitely intensify. I want to look to the 18Z HER will be coming in here. It's starting to render in now. I want to look at the low-level jet again just for a moment here, just to kind of see what we're looking at. And yeah, I mean, the second these storms get into Kentucky and southern Illinois, this low-level jet just ramps up out of the south-southwest, and this is where all of that rotation along that squall line will be absolutely on the table here for tornado genesis. So definitely something, like I said, that is concerning. We don't need a lot of cape and a lot of instability for these storms to fire often. And we're seeing that. And like I said, do we get convection and prefrontals out in front of this? What happens in the next 2 hours will make or break what happens with this line of thunderstorms here. I'm convinced that we will probably see supercells out in front of this now, that the models have been showing that, but I don't know how the line is going to work now, so we'll see how that goes. Lots of power outages with the wind in general.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
I'm just hoping that I don't lose power today. Yeah, Oklahoma City is definitely getting a lot of wind damage. I've seen that as well. There's also been some wildfire reports as well. Also, I just saw Kendra. I just saw your wind report that you sent me. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully we don't lose power. I'm gonna be really upset if we do today. I've got all of my stuff charging. Lots of convection. Let me look at our wind gust. Yeah, wind gusts are zooming with this. Very, very impressive winds in and around this whole entire system. Let me look at power outages. Hold on a minute. Yeah, so definitely a lot of power outages now stacking up in Kentucky. You got a couple counties here showing up with some. A couple counties to the west of me have some decent power outages. About 12,000 in Kentucky. Texas is adding up. Oklahoma's adding up as well. Indiana, 34,000. Ohio, again, 88,000. Jesus, Ohio just cannot catch a break. It's Holmes County and Knox County that are getting a lot of this power. Just Harrison and Carroll County. Jeez. I'm in Owensboro, Kentucky, guys. I'm smack dab in the middle of all this mess today. I'm just hoping and praying that we don't lose power. I will be a little bit livid if that happens, honestly.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
So we'll keep updated today. PA also has 60,000, Michigan 12,000, Wisconsin 15,000. Jeez, okay. All right, we'll keep watching here. Let's go back to radar. Pull this up for you guys. Still got a couple of these severe thunderstorm warnings from, like I said, northern Arkansas back up here into Missouri here. 60-mile-per-hour winds on both of these. Send back down here. Alrighty. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Tap the screen. Send the live out if you guys haven't. I will be right back in 2.5 seconds. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to run in the bathroom. Okie dokie. Let's take a look here. We'll get a new day 1 Outlook update here pretty soon as well. Also, the wind outside is absolutely insane. Definitely crazy winds outside. Alrighty. All right, let's take a look here at the warning maps again. Let's see what we've got ongoing. They did expire that severe thunderstorm warning that was in Fayetteville. So we will continue to watch that line down there. Tuscumbia, you guys still have your severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So hopefully everybody won't get into this mess. I'm just very interested once again to see how quickly does this line of storms really get rocking and rolling here. That's the biggest question mark. Also, he has 1.2K people on YouTube. Thank you guys again for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it, as well as on TikTok. 300 people on TikTok, so I appreciate you guys. All right. Ohio is mostly going to be wind tonight. You guys have the western side of Ohio, like west of Columbus. You guys have a slight risk here, and then a marginal risk. The line of storms will start to weaken once it crosses into central Ohio tonight. But until then, everybody else west there will have a better shot at severe
New
weather.
information.
So.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, still watching that severe thunderstorm warning here. Got about 38 minutes left on it. This is for, once again, Tuscumbia here in Missouri. Just once again, guys, welcome in everybody that's new and pre-watching the streams. I appreciate all the love and support. We're crossing our fingers we don't lose power here in Kentucky tonight, because I need to cover tonight and I need to cover tomorrow for you guys. So we'll hope and manifest that continues. But I appreciate y'all for being here this evening. Weatherlicious with a $5 super chat. I'm going on lurking mode for a bit. Thanks for the info. Absolutely, bud. I appreciate you as always. Thank you for the donation. Freaking awesome. Yeah, so once again, most of Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky, your storms will be coming through this area between 7 p.m. and midnight. Same thing down here towards Tennessee in the deep south. We're talking storms closer to 7 p.m. and midnight, and then these storms will track easterly along the southeast region here this evening as well. Tornadoes in Indiana, yes, there's a chance along our line of thunderstorms once it gets established that we could see a couple of strong embedded tornadoes tonight. Like I said, I think once this storm gets rocking and rolling here, we will start to see more warnings issued. So far, I'm thoroughly okay with this. I don't want to see tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings, but we will just have to wait and see, like I said, how long this line takes to officially get established into like crazy grind mode. It's going to be the biggest question mark. Yeah, tomorrow in the Northeast is going to be, in the Mid-Atlantic is going to be really, really bad. I am praying and hoping that every person in the Mid-Atlantic tomorrow is ready for tomorrow. You guys have not seen a severe weather setup like this in a very, very, very long time. It has been a while. The last time we had a moderate risk of severe weather in the Carolinas and up towards Virginia and DC was 2023 when we had that derecho come through. I remember it because I chased it. I was living in North Carolina at the time before I moved here to Kentucky, and it was bad. It was really, really bad. This is a moderate driven and wind driven, or a moderate wind and tornado driven risk zone for tomorrow. And I do still think the potential for a high risk is absolutely on the table if things continue to get worse. So today is still solely going to be as bad for some people. So. All right. So the good news is we only got one severe thunderstorm warning. Like I said, These storms will intensify the second that they hit the Mississippi. Now we have a second severe thunderstorm warning. This is my biggest area for tornadoes and wind tonight is in that enhanced risk. The southeast will be later on this evening. Like Mississippi and Alabama won't be until closer to probably 10 o'clock ish, 11 o'clock ish, maybe midnight ish. The Ohio Valley is mostly going to be our main event for this evening, and then those storms will work southeast as the line expands. So that's something we're watching. Also, we do now have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning here for Galena, Force, and Ozark, Missouri. This is just south of Springfield here. Let's take a look at velocity and see what we're looking at here. And yeah, starting to see a little bit of some gustier winds. There's actually a little bit of tornadic circulation down here south of Coney Island. I want to watch this. This does have my attention just slightly here. A little bit actually surprised they didn't go Torpos with that. We'll see if that's either radar or if that's actually rotation here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I know, guys, I have a way of jinxing stuff. It's bad. If you've watched the streams before, you'll you know, if you haven't, you'll catch on real quickly. I have a way of calling stuff right before it happens or jinxing something. Yeah, there's a blizzard ongoing in Wisconsin and Minnesota as well. Feet of snow expected up there. Make sure you guys stay hunkered down. I know that's not something you're used to seeing in March. You get snow up there in March, but you don't see this amount of snow very often up there. It does happen, though, so just kind of keep that in mind. We have 1,700 people watching on YouTube right now. Y'all are freaking wild. I appreciate 1,800 people watching on YouTube right now. I appreciate you guys. Beyond words. 300 watching on TikTok. You guys are all awesome. If we get anything, we'll send it your way. Bet, Gabby. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Most amount of people I've ever had on a stream. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Never had that many before. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's watch this. It's gone now. There was a scan there for a minute. I think we may have a little bit of tornado circulation here. I'm wondering if there's a little bit of a terrain difference here. This could be, I want to watch this and see if they go Torpos or Tor Warn this. Definitely a little bit concerned here. Yeah, I wonder if the radar is seeing the terrain and it's kind of like elevating this. Let me go to tilt 2 and look and see if we're getting the same thing. Yeah, not too bad on tilt 2. So we're starting to see that rotation. So what's going to happen as this line develops, we're going to see those green and red colors a lot more closer together because it's inflow-outflow dominant on a squall line. Does look a little bit contaminated. I'm not convinced there's a tornado here. It doesn't look like there is, so that's okay for now. Yes, that is another thing too, guys. I want to mention this. Do not rely on tornado sirens for like going to your safe place. Tornado sirens will sound for some severe thunderstorm warnings. Like sometimes if there's cities and towns out there that will do it for Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings or for crazy damaging winds. If you get that siren or you hear that, make sure you're in your safe place, but rely on those warnings, not those sirens, because I see a lot of people get worried when sirens are going off. Those are for people outside. Sirens are only meant for people to hear outside. You may hear them inside, but it is for people working outside and driving outside that don't know what is ongoing with the weather on their phones because they're either driving or they're working. So please don't rely on sirens, especially if you're indoors. Rely on those ESA warnings or those, like some warnings that come across your phone or your screen. So that's gonna be the biggest thing with that. Just wanted to remind people of that as well. Yeah, terrain is very hilly down here. It's the Arclitech region, so definitely terrainy. We've had some pretty crazy tornado outbreaks here, though, over the last couple of years, so. We have 2,000 concurrent viewers on YouTube. I'm just, like, shocked right now. I appreciate you guys. Beyond words. Beyond words right now. I didn't listen. I'm just here. We're just doing the weather coverage. That's what matters at the end of the day. I appreciate you guys. All right. So once again, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. 1-inch hail for Branson and Force in Galena, Missouri. Here, if you're in this area, not be in your safe place. Just kind of be mindful here. About 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through, and then that warning up to the north up here, south of or in Tuscumbia. We've got about 30 minutes left here for damaging winds at 60 miles per hour. I know I have a lot of new people in here. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys do find the streams entertaining. Like I said, I don't have a lot of chasers. I'm still very, very new to like. I'm not new to the weather field. I've been doing weather streams for a while, but like, I typically keep myself isolated in general in the weather world. So I don't have like chasers or a lot of anything. We'll have cameras and stuff when storms get going when I have areas that do that in, but um, I just like to keep things simple, do radar coverage, and give you guys the simple gist here. That's what matters. If you make things too complicated, it's hard for people to watch sometimes. So. What's up, Dwight? Good to see you, bud. All right, so continue to watch these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's all we've got thus far. We've got some storms firing off in central Arkansas. The thing about it is, too, guys, a lot of people are going to be put in watches tonight. If you do not see a severe storm, count yourself lucky. Count yourself lucky, okay? Like I said, as this line of thunderstorms gets going here and it works its way east, it's going to pick up speed pretty quickly. So I expect once it hits that shear across the Mississippi, it's gonna kind of go pretty crazy. So if you don't see a severe storm, count yourself happy. I've had really weird messages from people where if they don't see a severe storm, they get really, really mad and they send me some nasty stuff. Please don't be that person. I've had that before and it's just kind of weird. I don't get that. So. But yeah. Oh, what's up, Andrew? Good to see you. I appreciate you guys for hopping in here. Good to see you guys. All right, we should be getting a new SPC outlook in about 30 minutes, so we will see if they decide to go moderate or if they keep it enhanced. Like I said, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. So the message is still the message. Southeast Louisiana is mostly going to be damaging winds. I've seen a lot of people in Louisiana commenting and down towards Texas. The area down here, so we do have that slight and enhanced risk further southeast. I'm more concerned about damaging winds down here and then that QLCS tornado threat. There is the potential, especially after midnight tonight, that we do see a more localized tornado threat here for a couple of prefrontal supercells. We'll see what happens. Some of the models have it, some of the models don't have it, but I want to see what happens to the West in real time. So it's something we're going to watch. Could this become a derecho? Absolutely. That's if everything goes ballistically crazy. Yes, absolutely possible, but that will be determined after the storm is over with. East Tennessee, your storms will be well after midnight. We're talking like 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. So, well after that time frame. Yeah, most of Missouri is under a tornado watch now, so your storms are coming through here now. So we'll see like Rolla, West Plains, Farmington, Fredericktown, Jackson, St. Louis. All of you guys will be seeing your storms here in the next little bit. All right, looks like they dropped that warning up north. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning here in Ozark. All right, let's go back to velocity here. Just kind of waiting for that first attempt at tornado genesis here. Yes, Georgia, your storms will strictly be well after midnight. You guys won't even be until almost the early morning hours. So I expect storms to enter Georgia after 2 a.m. and then they'll work their way east to the evening hours, and then we'll start our risk zone for Monday morning after 6 a.m. As I do my streams, I'll usually start talking about areas a couple hours in advance before they get stormed. So like we're focused on the Ohio Valley and the Arklatex region right now, and then as we go through the evening, we'll focus on the southeast. So that's kind of usually how I usually run things through here. Yeah, Southeast Arkansas, you guys will be anytime between, I would say 4 o'clock in the afternoon seems reasonable. Within the next hour and a half, storms will start to potentially fire off the northwest, but between 4 p.m. and 9 p.m. roughly for you guys, and then those storms will transition southeast. Will the areas for North Carolina and the red be long-lived? Yes, Madison, you are correct on that. Long-lived potential storms, supercells capable of producing intense tornadoes are possible. I am a little bit questionary on what's going to happen in this northern mode. You can kind of see, or the southern mode here, you can see our front draped back down here. We haven't had any attempts yet at convection, so if you're down here in that tornado watch for like East Texas, it's more conditional. You may see a storm, you may not see a storm at all. There is a good chance that some people on the outskirts of the risk zones up north and south of the risk zones may get nothing at all. It's absolutely a possibility, so do keep that in mind. Like I said, nobody is guaranteed a storm. Now, if you're in the enhanced risk, you're more than likely going to see storms because this line of thunderstorms is going to be pretty significant as it works its way to the east. Alrighty. Interesting. Hold on a second. Yeah, we should get a moderate risk. I think we get a moderate risk in 30 minutes. We may or may not, but I think it's very possible. I don't like the prefrontal trends. There's just so much vorticity. If we get any prefrontal supercells along the Mississippi River from western Kentucky down to Arkansas, it could be really, really bad. That is my biggest worry is now that we have moisture that's uptrended along that corridor, it just makes the tornado enhancement a little bit higher than what was initially forecasted, which we knew going into this event that was a possibility as we kind of now cast these events happening. I'm a little bit nervous with it. So we'll hope and pray for the best here, but also, Hannah, good to see you in here. We rocking and rolling. We're rocking and rolling. We're doing the thing. Oh, good news too. Looks to be my counties. We had 800 power outages in my county from the wind, and it looks like all of the power outages have already been resolved. The good thing about like Owensboro, if you're in Owensboro, we have a population of 60,000 people. We're literally right along the Ohio River. Like I can go 5 minutes up the road and I'm in Indiana. I can go 2 hours and I'm in Missouri. I can go like 30 minutes up the road and I'm in Illinois, or I can go 2 hours and then I'm in Ohio, 2 hours and I'm in Tennessee. So like I'm in that like kind of weird spot where like I'm along everything, but our power company is usually very, very good at power back on. So if I lose power tonight, for whatever miraculous reason, hopefully not. We've had a lot of wind events here. We've had moderate risk zones, we've had high risk zones here, and I've never lost power, knock on wood, during any of our events since I moved up here. We've been very, very, very lucky. We've also had ice storms here, and we've magically made it through it. So I'm hoping that's just like my biggest fear is losing power and then getting mad at myself because I can't cover weather for you guys. That's like my biggest fear when we have these events that are so widespread is that. I don't like that. It makes me sick to my stomach. So, excuse me. But yeah, guys, if you're following me on YouTube, we've got 2,000 concurrent viewers on YouTube right now. So we are live on YouTube and we're live on TikTok. 2,000 concurrent viewers. The most I've ever had in a YouTube stream or in a stream in general. Thank you guys for all of my new people. Thank you all for watching on both streams. Make sure if you're watching on YouTube that you follow me on TikTok, because when my storms get here into Kentucky, I will end both streams. One, so that way if our power goes out, it doesn't surge through and trip breakers and all of that stuff. And then I'm going to go live from my phone on TikTok, and we're going to watch storms come together in my backyard. You guys are going to watch storms happen in real time outside. And then once my storms come through, as long as we still have power, I'm going to get back on YouTube and TikTok again, and we're going to stream the rest of the night into the overnight hours and stream for tomorrow's setup as well. So, I love severe weather, and it's like my junky nerdy side, and so when we get storms, I have to go outside and watch them. I just can't not do it. So, yeah. What's up, Zoe? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing good. I appreciate you. Yeah, the tour watch will be updating as these storms move through. So far, we're doing good. I'm happy where things are at right now with kind of on the lower side. We'll just have to continue to watch here how this line of thunderstorms intensifies. How quickly does this QLCS threat really get ramped up and get going? Here's the biggest question. I hope that this setup does not verify today. That is also the biggest thing. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys that have watched me since 2024, and we have dodged a lot of storms. I dodged a wedge tornado. I dodged an EF4 wedge tornado that came out of Marion, Illinois last year. They warned it PDS in our backyard, observed. We had storm chasers all over Owensboro, and it lifted the second it got into the county. And I was like, thank God, because that could have been really, really bad. I think that's the most anxiety-filled day that I've ever had, is watching a wedge tornado one county over come rolling into my county and then lift. I was beyond, and having two kids that are disabled as well doesn't make it any more fun. So my significant other Rochelle can vouch for that as well. It's not fun. So I'm glad that did not play out. But anytime we get these tornadic setups, I'm always thinking like, hey, what's going on? So. All right, so just that one severe thunderstorm warning. That line is continuing to uptrend, waiting on a new SPC outlook, which should be here very soon. We'll get one more here. What does green mean? Yeah, so color table here. So we'll talk here. So green is that marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 risk out of 5. The yellow risk is a slight level 2 out of 5, and orange is 3 out of 5. We may get a last minute moderate risk zone upgrade somewhere in here. We'll see. They may not do it. Overall, though, guys, the tornado risk and the wind threat are the main threats for tonight. Damaging winds being the higher threat because the severity is a little bit more. But outside of that, embedded tornadic circulations will be the most prominent. Once this line gets rocking and rolling, a couple supercells out in front could cause a strong tornado. And then, as well as that small hail threat as well, we could see 1 to 2 inch diameter hail. So, excuse me. Yeah, they may not too. It's weird. SPC kind of does interesting stuff, so you never know. They may keep it enhanced. They may go moderate. At this point, they may just keep it enhanced. So I could see that also happening, but I could also see them going up because of the uptrends that we've seen. Yeah, but definitely concerned for tomorrow as well. So. When they upgrade an area last minute, what are they usually looking at? They're usually looking at cam guidance or surface space analysis. So like the mesoscale analysis, where is our instability at? Where's our dew points at? We have seen an increase in warm sector dew points up into western Kentucky and southern Illinois. That could be a big time.
Attention, a new special marine warning has
could
been
be a big caveat for prefrontal supercells. We've definitely been seeing that uptrend a lot. So with the amount of vorticity in the lower levels of the atmosphere, any storm that does latch on to the warm sector could produce a violent tornado tonight. That's the amount of shear that we have. So even though the risk zone doesn't call for long track violent tornadoes tonight, conditionally it does because of the amount of vorticity in the lower levels of the atmosphere. And that's not me trying to scare anybody, but that's just what it is. That's just how it typically goes. What is a marine warning? Yeah, a marine warning is when you get a water spout on the beach. I don't even know where that was at. Where's that one at? Oh, that's like down here in Florida. So they actually have a severe thunderstorm warning back here near Palm Bay for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But these are basically for water spouts or gusty winds on the beaches here. You get those for like marine, for like boats and stuff like that. A lot of those will get issued along coastlines, like near the Gulf and stuff like that. But yeah, I was gonna say down in Mobile and New Orleans and all of them down here, they definitely get them all the time because they're on the beaches. So it is wicked windy in central Indiana. It definitely is. Now 100% on that. 100%. Are water spouts dangerous? Absolutely. And we have a lot of times during like tropical storms and hurricanes, or with these supercellular lines of thunderstorms that do extend sometimes down into the Gulf, you can see water spouts move ashore and become tornadoes. Absolutely. Alrighty, we got Richard with the $5 dono. I appreciate you as always, sir. Evansville, Indiana here. Thank you for doing what you do, man. I appreciate you. You're not far, dude. 30-minute drive away. I appreciate you. Thank you. Stay safe out there today, and we'll be keeping you guys updated there. I actually have a pretty decent viewership from Evansville, Indiana, so I'm actually very, very well friends with a lot of the Mets up there as well. Do I know the tri-state tornado? I do. I've done a lot of research on these storms since I moved up here. I am originally from Asheville, North Carolina, guys, where tornadoes do not happen. I managed to move up here before Hurricane Helene absolutely destroyed my entire hometown 2 years ago. I don't know how I got lucky and blessed to not be a part of that, but I moved up here to Kentucky, and then a year later, a hurricane destroys my entire hometown and has the most highest fatality count that's ever existed. We had 300 people lose their lives in my county, let alone from Hurricane Helene. And watching and forecasting and covering that storm up here as it happened in real time put a lot of trauma and a lot of like awakeness to me in terms of like weather prep and all of that stuff. So it just makes me more and more weather aware, especially when forecasts call for something. There's always that chance that something goes wrong or something changes with it. So, but yeah, that's my hometown is Asheville. I lived there for 22 years, moved up here to Kentucky in 2024, and here we are. So definitely a different livelihood coming from not seeing a lot of severe weather down there or tornadoes, and then moving up here and getting hit with back-to-back severe years in a row. So, what's up, Desiree? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing good. We still got that severe thunderstorm warning south of Ozark here. What I'm noticing too on radar is more convection. We are seeing that convection start to kind of come together a little bit more here. So that should start to solidify, and we should start to see more of a damaging wind threat set up here. Also, guys, we've gained like 300 subs today on YouTube so far. I appreciate you guys. If you are new and you haven't hit that sub button, do hit that. We're going to be live tonight. We're going to be live tomorrow. I do weather updates. I post weather content videos every single day on YouTube and on TikTok. And when we have severe weather and hurricanes and winter storms and all of that, I cover it. That's my job. This is my full-time job as a meteorology student. I cover severe weather while I'm in school. So I do all of the above. This is, if there's anything ever ongoing, this is what we're here to do. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Madisonville, Kentucky, you guys are in that enhanced risk as well. The chance for a strong tornado cannot be ruled out. Line embedded circulations and as well as the threat for destructive winds, 60 to 80 miles per hour. So, St. Louis, your storms are on the way here. Let me look at this. We may start to see some vorticity with this in the not too distant future south of Jefferson City. I'm going to watch that west of St. Louis. Other than that, starting to see, yeah, so here it is. Here's that linear mode starting to set up here. We're starting to see a more better looking line of thunderstorms. Also want to start to watch here, potentially still for some rotation. Maybe south of Hollister here. I'm going to let you guys know this now. Once this line is established, we will have a lot of tornado warnings. There is going to be a lot. We covered that severe weather event back on Tuesday and Wednesday, that outbreak that happened in Illinois and Indiana. We had a lot of tornadoes happening at once. So when we are getting warnings, my priority is observed warnings and then radar indicated warnings. Then we kind of go from there. So please make sure you're paying attention when counties and cities and all of that are being called out, because we will have all that ongoing. There'll be a lot ongoing once it gets rocking and rolling here. It's still only 2:30 in the afternoon, so we're still pretty early in the day here. Mount Vernon, Kentucky, you guys are also going to be, as well as in that enhanced risk. Damaging winds, a strong tornado can't be ruled out, and as well as some small hail. I cover all 50 states weather, guys. That's my job. I do it nationally. I cover all 50 states weather. That is what I do. I'm not specific to one state. And when I finish my meteorology degree, I will more than likely be continuing to stay by myself and cover all 50 states because I enjoy doing it. I don't like being restricted to just like one state. So, alrighty.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
How fast is the storm system moving? About 50 to 60 miles per hour. Pretty quickly. It is 75 degrees outside where I'm at right now, and we're supposed to be in the 30s for highs tomorrow too, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm just checking for some updates here. Maybe look. Okay, just double checking on a couple things. No, guys, we're live on TikTok and on YouTube today. We have 1,700 concurrent viewers on YouTube right now. So once again, thank you. If you guys are new and are continuing to watch, I appreciate it very, very much. If you're on TikTok, we got 300 people. We're live on both platforms today. I decided to go live on both because of the significant severity of today and tomorrow. So. Cannot believe I'm going to get snow showers tonight. Yeah, Wisconsin is getting hammered. You guys are getting a lot of snow up there. I can actually take a look at just a second, and we can look at that snow. Let's see what that looks like up here. I don't know why the risk zone does this every single time. It's so annoying. Let's change this over and look at our blizzard. I would say our blizzard is rocking and rolling. It's snowing in Nebraska. It's snowing in Iowa. It's snowing all the way up in here. If you're in Chicago, you're going to get snow tonight, by the way. Behind the system. You're getting severe weather first and then snow behind it. Big old hunky chunky system here. Very, very impressive system for the middle of March. 100%. What's up, Mama? Good to see you. Be ready to rock and roll today with damaging winds and tornadoes potentially. Is Owensboro going to get hit hard? We'll figure that out. I'm in Owensboro as well. We'll figure that out together. The chances are there for a pretty nasty event today, yes. Still got that one severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. St. Louis, you got storms approaching your vicinity here. Nothing severe warned yet, but that could change. I do think it's coming. All right, bet. We got Avon chasing for us now. Let me get his stream pulled up. We're going to have Avon chasing for us. Let me fix a couple things here. Bear with me, guys, for just a moment. All right, we have him up.
That might be the wrong link, but if you go to my channel, you'll be able to find it.
There we go. We got Avon chasing for us today. Let's freaking go. All right, if you guys don't follow Avon on YouTube, make sure you guys do. That is his @handle up there. He's going to be chasing for us this evening. We'll be checking on him throughout the day today. Let me make sure I have his other stuff set up here. I always have to make sure that I get everything. There we go. Awesome sauces. All right, he is up there and rocking and rolling. Yay! He is in Missouri. He usually mostly chases in Missouri, so he'll be able to see this coming through. I don't know if he'll go into Illinois tonight or not, but he will be, we'll see. We'll see where he goes. All right, let's see. Lawrenceburg, Tennessee here. What should we expect tonight? Damaging winds are going to be your main threat, up to 75 plus miles per hour, and we are going to have that isolated strong tornado threat, so could be some kinks in the line with some circulation. That's what we're kind of waiting to see what's going to play out. Once again, this looks messy right now. Radar presentation doesn't say everything. This looks messy right now, but we will be seeing this line congealed pretty soon here. So, can I give you guys a future radar look? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Let me pull it up here so you guys can see. All right, so here's our latest 18Z Triple HR model. Lines up pretty well with what we're seeing right now. That line of thunderstorms still pretty weak here off to the west. As we go through time here over the next couple of hours, that line is going to grow upscale here. We're going to see a pretty decent wind event setup. Here's the biggest uptrend over the last couple of hours. A lot of convection in front of this line of thunderstorms. Does that produce tornadoes? Does that produce damaging winds? Is it just rain? We're going to have to kind of figure that out. I don't know if the models are going to, or if the actual data is going to show that or not. We'll have to see. I will say, just looking at satellite, we do have some cloud cover in northern Arkansas. It looks like some cumulus clouds may be starting. So if we do get any prefrontal storms, it would not be good. This could play a factor with merging supercells along the line of thunderstorms this evening. That's around 6 to 8 o'clock tonight along this region here, all the way back down into northern Louisiana there and southeastern Arkansas. My biggest concern too, like I said, is with any of these storms that are merging with this line, it creates a lot more vorticity. So like I said, that tornado potential will absolutely be on the maximum between 7 p.m. tonight and midnight across southern Indiana, southern Illinois, western and central Kentucky, western and central Tennessee, back down here into Mississippi and Alabama, and as well as southeast Arkansas and northern Louisiana. And then eventually, as we go through the evening overnight hours, that line will congeal into one solid line. Weaker storms up into western Ohio, still seeing a pretty impactful line moving through central and eastern Kentucky after midnight tonight. Back into western and central Tennessee, Nashville, Cooksville, Murfreesboro after closer to midnight. Same applies to northern Alabama, central Mississippi here. And then eventually we get into the well overnight hours here, and it looks like our line will still be pretty impressive through Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia well after midnight tonight, closer to 2, 3 a.m. Ohio will probably see a break here. I don't think we're going to get anything too crazy in Ohio right now.
Attention, a new severe
But we will continue to
thunderstorm
watch this
warning has
line
been
progress
issued.
easterly, and then eventually by Monday, it'll kind of decay a little bit, but then we start to see an intensification on Monday afternoon with open warm sector supercells. And depending on how that all plays out, will be either big or not big. So it's more conditional on Monday, but the risk zone is bigger because of the fact that the environment is more favorable for tornadoes and destructive winds. So we'll talk more about Monday's setup later on in stream, but I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of an emphasis on what that looked like there. In terms of Cape, not a very decent amount of Cape, but we have uptrended with Cape values here, especially along the warm front this afternoon. So seeing 1,000 almost along the Mississippi is a little bit concerning to me, a little bit higher of some shear as well here to work with. So we'll see, but instability overall is not going to be super impressive. But these storms don't need instability to produce tornadoes. It's shear driven. So high shear, low Cape setup for today. So tornado parameters for significant tornado parameters looks to maximize along the Ohio River and Mississippi River closer to 6, 7 p.m. I do still see a decent stronger tornado threat back down here into central Alabama or central Mississippi here, where we could see a strong tornado realized here if any supercells or QLCSs are ongoing. And then that will trend east overnight, down south towards the Panhandle, Florida, the southeast, and then eventually we do it all over again. And I want to mention this, guys. We get decent tornado parameters in the plains in the Ohio Valley with decent tornado setups. Very rarely do we see tornado parameters this high up in the Carolinas. This is for tomorrow afternoon. Any discrete cell that can be by itself tomorrow will have a big time shot at a long track violent tornado across the Carolinas. If you do not believe that wedge tornadoes can happen in the Carolinas, 2023 an example, there are many other years where we've had tornado outbreaks in the Carolinas on the eastern side of things. So this is going to be my utmost concern for that, and as well as damaging winds on Monday. So just kind of taking a look at the environment here. Let's take a sounding. Yeah, a lot of wind shear. 70 over 64. Cape is at 1,000. Your storm slinky looks pretty good, and your winds are definitely back to the southwest movement there. So definitely going to be favorable for all hazards of severe weather, and even a strong tornado to intense tornado can't be ruled out. And then look at this, guys. We go to late tomorrow evening. Virginia getting into it here. Very, very favorable atmosphere here on the sounding here. This is what's called a sounding. Gives us a sample of the environment at that set time. Very, very volatile atmosphere for tornado genesis. And that's why the Storm Prediction Center has that moderate risk for tornadoes and damaging winds all the way up into PA here. So it's going to be a very, very long and dangerous day tomorrow. And we'll continue to keep you guys updated here as things continue to increase. So... tornado watches will be issued as storm convection moves east. So we'll start to get tornado watches in Kentucky and Illinois and Indiana and Tennessee and Northeast Arkansas here in a couple of hours. I'm saying probably around 4 or 5 o'clock is when that'll be issued. So far so good right now. Not seeing anything too crazy. So that is good to see. Like I said, I would rather today's severe weather setup not verified, but we'll see. Interesting. Okay, so NWS Raleigh put out a message with their time frame and everything for tomorrow. They mentioned an upgrade to a high risk tomorrow for North Carolina potentially for wind, a SIG 2. If we get our first high risk of the year and it's in eastern North Carolina, that's going to be something. It's not going to be good, but it's going to be something.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Interesting. Just looking at some other data here. I do still wonder if we're going to get moderate risk or not. We'll find out in 15 minutes. Do they go with a wind-driven moderate risk or a tornado-driven moderate risk for today? Do we get that upgrade in 15 minutes? We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. If they do, it'll probably be somewhere in this vicinity here. Why are my severe thunderstorm warnings not showing up? Hold on. Also, guys, thank you for all the gifts. Cassandra, Bree, all of you guys, thank you for the gifts. Thank you all for watching on TikTok and YouTube. I appreciate you guys. We have a total of over 2,000 concurrent viewers on both platforms right now. I appreciate you guys all beyond words. I have one severe thunderstorm warning in Florida right now. That's it. I would love a busted risk zone today. I would absolutely love it, but we will see. Oh, man. I think we would all love busted risk zone today, personally speaking. Would that affect tomorrow? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. So we're just kind of seeing here how this is going to play out. Let me take a radar look down here into central Arkansas. Let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah. Line of thunderstorms definitely starting to develop down here near southeastern Oklahoma. I'm just curious on what they're going to do with this next day outlook. Let me look at the wind profiles in here. Oh, wow. Okay, so there it is. That's underneath. So like I said, the reflectivity may not look super impressive. There is your squall line right in there where that sharp cutoff is, that sharp line between those red and green. That's what's called outflow here. And so when we do start to see more green show up here, that's where I'm going to start to get concerned for vorticity. Definitely a little bit of some extra wind here near the Hartville area in Missouri. That's not going to look pretty on reflectivity today, but it's underneath what's happening under velocity. That's what I want to let you guys know is it's just not going to be impressive in terms of the reflectivity, at least as of right now. I was definitely curious on how that was actually looking because I know the models were showing that, but I didn't know if that was actually going to verify or not. Will West Kentucky be hard? Yeah, that's my question mark is what happens in Western Kentucky and Western Tennessee, especially with those prefrontal supercells that have been trending all over the models today. That's kind of what I'm waiting to see. I'm also just waiting for the MDT to come out at this point. Gladwater, Texas should mostly be okay. Maybe a marginal risk of severe weather, but you guys should mostly be all right. I think mostly Texas is gonna be okay today. There'll be some storms, but I think you'll guys get through it. All right, SPC. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, I would say Memphis sits definitely in a more interesting area for tornado genesis after this evening once the line becomes a lot more congealed. That's kind of like what we're waiting to see play out here. So I do still think, I just, like I said, I think that a higher potential risk zone, even though the messaging is still the same, could be issued for you guys. Imagine getting a double moderate risk 2 days in a row. Wouldn't that be crazy? I can't wait to get my tornado watch here in 2 hours. That's going to be fun. Anytime we get a severe weather outbreak, I'm always included in it. It's like I never get left out. It never fails. I never get left out of it. Ever. Just like Western Kentucky just seems to be the sweet spot. Alright, let's go back to velocity here. We may want to watch here near Ava as well. Maybe a little bit of embedded rotation trying to develop. Okay. Yeah, St. Louis, Missouri, you guys got storms approaching your area here pretty soon. Pretty decent little line of thunderstorms coming in here. So far, so good. And like I said, this is definitely increasing already in intensity. I can see that visually from the reflectivity presentation. We should start to get severe thunderstorm warnings, more severe thunderstorm warnings popping out here pretty soon. Okay, I gotta blow my nose. So I'm gonna go on mute so 2,000 of you guys don't hear trumpets. Okie dokie, we are good now. I know y'all did not want to hear that. Alrighty. Wow, guys, we've gained 400 subscribers today on YouTube. Once again, I really appreciate you guys. We have 1,300 concurrent viewers on there, as well as 300 here on TikTok. Thank you. Welcome to my new members. Welcome to my new subbers. Welcome to my new TikTokers. I appreciate you guys. Beyond words here. Like I said, good thing so far today is it's taking some time to get this thing rocking and rolling, which means less people get worst case scenario here. So I'm just more concerned about what's going to happen once this hits the Mississippi River and the Ohio River. That's the biggest question mark here. Yeah, Western Missouri, you guys are about done. This line segment is working its way east here, so all right, that's just an update there. Yeah, if these storms are already coming through your area, you're just about done. All right, SBC update incoming here in 5 minutes. Nashville, your timing is closer to 9 o'clock. Actually, sorry, I'm wrong there. I would say if you don't have prefrontal supercells, absolutely after closer to midnight. If you do, could be a little bit sooner than that. It's really just when does this line, I keep saying that over and over, and you guys are probably tired of hearing me say that, but when does this line officially congealed and start racing off to the east is the question mark. Once that happens, we'll get a better timing because warnings will start coming out, and I can start to kind of propagate with our timing. So that's kind of the biggest thing I'm kind of waiting on to see. Just be ready after 9 p.m., I would say. Also, I have some happiness for you guys today. If you have storm anxiety, here you go. This is Autumn. She is one of our 4 cats. We have 3 tabby cats and a pumpkin cat. But that's little Autumn. Oh, don't squeak. But there's Autumn. We love Autumn. She's sweet. She's not mean, I promise. She's a very nice cuddler. We love her. We have Autumn, we have Jenny Purr, we have Anita, and we have Pumpkin. So, usually I would have Hazel with me. Hazel and Richard are kiddos. They are with Dad and Grandpa and family members. While Rochelle is also my significant other, Rochelle. She's in Nashville, Tennessee for a concert this weekend. So, it just kind of played out to where I'm home alone. She's down there on vacation. The kids are with family members. We're all scattered across the board for this event this weekend. So I'm just here at the house with the cats. So the cats are watching out for me. It's fine. So if I go flying in a tornado, which is very possible because I'm a stick. I'm literally a stick. I weigh nothing, literally. You guys will know what happened. So I'm a lonely loner. It's all good though. It's fine. But usually I have Hazel with me. Usually I'll show Hazel on stream. She's our 3-year-old. She's super sweet. She's awesome. We love Hazel. We love her. We love both of them. Alrighty. What's Northern Georgia looking like for tonight? So you're going to have a chance for all hazards of severe weather. Northern Georgia is in that slight risk or enhanced risk, depending on where you're at. We will have those storms moving through well after midnight tonight. Well after midnight, so So we will see here. All right, day one. Come on, come on, come on. Excuse me.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, there's a warning. Where is that at? They're all in Florida. We have Florida wants to steal the show today. Thank you guys for the gifts. Boop, Stacy, thank you guys for all the love, all the support. I appreciate it. You guys don't have to gift, you know that. I appreciate y'all. Melbourne and Palm Bay in that wind-driven ping pong ball size hail actually with that too. Yeah, ping pong ball size hail falling in Melbourne, Florida. A lot of storms ongoing down there. Less severe though. Nothing too crazy down there. St. Louis ETA about 45 minutes to an hour. Those storms are on the way to you guys. Heads up here, Bowling Green, Troy, St. Louis, St. Charles, everybody in the metro area here. We will have those storms approaching here in a linear fashion. Good news is, do we escape without any warnings? Question mark. Hopefully that's the case. This will come through very, very quickly. Very quickly. It'll probably most of these storms are going to come through within about a 15-minute window. So. I'm also very, very glad that I'm over my cold or sickness or viral infection that I had last week because y'all should have tried to watch the stream last week. I was coughing and it was awful. My voice got so low pitched because now it's back to like high pitch mode, but it was wild. Absolutely wild. Hi, baby. You're so sweet. Meaning the last 15 minutes. Yeah, just roughly about. Yeah, it'll be very, very low time. Indianapolis, your storms will be closer to 9 p.m., I would say. It is 75 degrees outside in my backyard right now. What in the world? And then it's supposed to be, we're literally going to go from 75 today to 33 tomorrow. All right, we are awaiting some updates here. If you guys have not subscribed to me on YouTube yet, do consider that if you like watching the content that you're seeing here. I do post weather updates every single day for all 50 states. We go live and cover any severe weather, winter weather, or hurricanes during hurricane season. This is, like I said, my full-time job. You guys are what help fund and make these streams happen. This is crowd-funded streaming. You guys never have to gift or anything like that. This is a free source. But this is up to you guys on how this goes, and I appreciate it very, very much. This is the largest live stream I have ever had in the 5 to 10 years of weather streaming I've ever had. Literally the biggest stream. We have 300 plus people on TikTok, 1,500 people on YouTube right now. I was like, I went to bed last night. I was like, we're going to dual stream. We're going to dual stream because we've only been on YouTube all this year because we were dual streaming last year on both, and it just got really, really chaotic and everything. And I was like, we have such a big event. People need to know what's happening. People need to know what's going on. And miraculously, we were only averaging like 200 concurrent viewers on YouTube, like every single severe weather event this year thus far. And now we got 1,600 people watching on YouTube right now concurrently. 1,600 people and then 300 on TikTok. Like I couldn't be more blessed to have you guys watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate it beyond words. I'm a very honest person with the weather. I do no hype. I don't do any of the BS like half these other platforms out there do. There's some good other people out there that I'm very, very well friends with that I appreciate beyond words. There's a lot of storm chasers out there, but there's also some platforms out there that will throw an SPC outlook out there to try to get views and monetization, and it's absolutely not okay, and I cannot stand that. I'm here to help people and get through storms, not to gain anything off of that whatsoever. Just not okay that people do that. All right, let's see here. New severe thunderstorm warning tour pause. Here we go. So this is what I was waiting on. Brand new, gigantically huge severe thunderstorm warning. And that is something I meant to mention. These severe thunderstorm watches today, our warnings are going to be very big in size because they cover such a widespread area. So this warning covers Mountain View, Missouri, and as well as we've got Hartville, we have Houston, we have Salem, I don't know why I just got a restriction on TikTok, but we may have to start the TikTok stream over again in a few minutes if my appeal doesn't go through. It makes no absolute sense. This is one of the reasons why I can't stand streaming on TikTok. But anyways, as I was saying though, love that. Anyways, severe thunderstorm warning here for Houston, for Salem, for Mountain View, and then we've got it for Ava. So torpos, meaning that this could potentially have a couple of embedded tornadoes in that warning box here, something we're watching. If I have to restart the TikTok stream, I'll let you guys know. Not on YouTube. We're good on YouTube. If it doesn't get appealed, I'll let you guys know. It does this every single time we go live on here. Let's see. I'm messaging somebody back here real quick. Okay. Let's see. Come on, SBC. Okay, so no moderate risk, guys. No moderate risk for today. They did keep it enhanced, which is completely fine. Low risk zone still looks pretty well intact. Kind of waiting for it to officially come through here. Nothing changed with it, so it looks like our forecast is pretty well on track here. So they increased the probabilities. They basically moved the 45% wind threat south a little bit. That's what they did. It'll show up here in just a moment when it officially updates. It's being a little bit iffy. Okay. So once again, that's severe thunderstorm warning here. Houston, Mountain View, Salem, Hartville, Ava. This will be working its way east here. We got about 43 minutes. So like I said, this line of thunderstorms is going to move through pretty quickly here. And this is what I want to talk to you guys about. Do you see the kinks in the line? You see all these little waves in here? These are going to be responsible for what's called QLCS tornadic circulations, meaning that we are going to more than likely get some tornado warnings here soon. This is the start of a QLCS tornado event. It's a quasi-linear convective scale system is what it's called. These will be responsible for embedded tornadic circulations up and down this entire line. So there it is. There's another one. Gainesville, West Plains. Yeah, this line's going to be moving in probably a little bit sooner than expected eastwardly here. 43 minutes on both of these warnings is what we're seeing right now. So I will let you guys know. Make sure you are following me on TikTok. If you're not, once these storms get into Western KY, a little bit closer to me, I will end my streams briefly, go live on TikTok from my phone. We'll watch storms come through my backyard, and then we're going to get back on YouTube and TikTok and cover the rest of tonight. I just don't want to be on stream when power outages happen because it will screw my entire computer system up.
A new traumatic
So that is the plan.
Has been issued.
Also, I appreciate all the support, but we will probably get a tornado warning here very soon. This is definitely starting to ramp up here in southeastern Missouri, which I kind of expected would get going here pretty soon. I should also be getting my tornado watch here soon as well. I don't know why the SPC outlook is being weird. It's like frozen. Guys, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you. I appreciate all of the love. Courtney, thank you for the Patrick. Patrick's, I appreciate it also. Thank you. Is that Chaos with the freaking Galaxy? Let's go, guys. Let's freaking go. I appreciate y'all. Guys, funny story by the way. Rochelle told me to she told me to chain myself to a tree when storms get here and to go live from that angle. That way I don't get blown away by a tree because I only weigh like 110 pounds. So I'd fly away like a twig, like a probe. She goes, "We could use you as a probe to get data from." And I was like, "Oh, well, thanks. Sacrificing me into a tornado. That's the best way to go." Apparently, I'm being probed. Did TikTok appeal or take my appeal? Please tell me you did. I love you, TikTok. I want you to know that. I hope you know that. I also love all my members. Thank you guys. We have 1,600 people on YT. 600 people. Also, this is another milestone. We've had 75,000 views on this live stream, and we've only been live for 2 hours. 75,000 views. Like, that's just insane. Insane. I appreciate it. Beyond words. These are numbers that I would dream about. Not in reality. I don't know if YT is just throwing my stuff out on the For You page, and I appreciate you guys. Beyond words. Most of you guys that have been watching me for 2 or 3 years know how hard it's been. I have been grinding on my account for 2.5 years to get to this point, and the fact that it's happening is just wild to me. I appreciate you guys. Beyond words. It's seriously like I want to cry, but I'm not going to cry because we're in a serious moment right now. It means a lot. It really, really does. It's a milestone that I thought would take a long time to hit, like a good another 2 or 3 years, honestly, genuinely. It's easy to hit 100K followers on TikTok, which I did in about 3 years, but in terms of the YT platform, it took me 2.5 years just to get to 5K. That's what we just hit, and we've gained 500 subs just today thus far. So I love y'all and I appreciate y'all, and I want you guys to all know that you are family to me and it means the world. Also, guys, big shout out to my weather team, all 20 of them in and out today, working their butts off, giving their Sundays and Mondays up to help answer questions and stream to mod. Please give them love in the chat as well. They deserve it. Just amazing, amazing, amazing. I appreciate you guys. Also, here's our risk zone update. There it is. It did shift a little bit eastward here to cover where storms have already come through, but it looks like, guys, we may have ourselves some tornadoes getting ready to happen here in just a few moments. I would not be shocked for our first tornado warning to kind of be bigger blanket warning-wise. There is some spin in this line segment here. Now, remember, when we start to get tornado warnings, these are embedded circulations. You are not going to be able to go outside and see these tornadoes. They are rain wrapped. They are behind a wall of wind and rain. It is going to be a little bit chaotic once these storms come through. So please be in your safe place. Don't be mesomat. Don't go outside and watch the storms. I'm skilled. I can do this. Don't stand underneath a tree and get struck by lightning, although a lot of these storms won't have lightning because we're very low on instability. But other than that, be in your safe place once these warnings start coming out because they're going to start stacking up here pretty soon. We're already seeing this line really start to get itself together here. Little tiny embedded circulations are going to start rocking and rolling here soon. I'm just hoping and praying that Paducah is on their A game today. So the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that are Torpos right now currently, they do include... I'm going to read the counties here. Shannon County, Missouri, Wright County, Douglas County, Dent County, Northern Howe County, Pulaski County, Texas County, Phelps County, and Oregon County is where we are looking at for this severe thunderstorm warning here. Also, that includes Mountain View, West Plains, Gainesville, Ava, Hartville, and Houston. Also, guys, I am reading comments. I'm trying to read comments, but I told you guys when we're in severe thunderstorm mode and we're covering the radar here, I don't answer a lot of questions in the comments. That's what the team is doing, so... there's also 1,200 people on YT, so it is very hard to see all of the questions. So I do see some, but I try to answer them from like a broad aspect. So this is in Missouri. This is in Missouri right now, is these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that we are watching. Let me see. We got some new data coming in. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get kind of a little bit of a messy mode with this. It's kind of weird. I don't know how well that's gonna actually play out. Let's see here. I'm looking at some new stuff. Nothing's changed with any of the dynamics thus far. Yeah, no problem, guys. I appreciate all y'all. Yeah, let's go to velocity here. Let's take a look here. Let's zoom in. Yeah, so I'm getting a little bit more concerned for like Gainesville here. A little bit of rotation popping up. Veracruz. No rotation on these storms up here yet. In and around St. Louis, maybe a little bit of a flick developing there on that that northern storm, but it's intensifying pretty quickly here. I would expect severe thunderstorm warnings to be issued here very, very soon for this area here. So if you're in St. Louis, guys, it's coming. Like I said, you got about 45 minutes to an hour here in and around St. Louis here. Troy, you're in that. You would be in that here. Farmington, Frederick, like I said, this line of storms is going to be booking it as it goes east. So that time, we may see the storm a little bit quicker move east than anticipated. So that is, like I said, something we're watching here very closely. I am noticing a little bit of precip out in front of this here, so this will be interesting to see how this plays out if we do, in fact, get this convection to the lift to the north. I'm going to go back here into that velocity scan and see. Got some little kinks here. We're just kind of waiting to see if we get any inflow or anything develops with this. So remember too, this squall line will be capable of producing 60 to 80 mile per hour winds and as well as embedded tornadoes. Yeah, they are moving fast, and that was anticipated. That was absolutely anticipated. We may be starting to get some rotation down here near Harrison, Arkansas. I want to watch this. I don't know if that's the radar or if we've actually got rotation with this, but that would be near Valley Springs. We're going to keep an eye on that. There it is. There's the warning. Little severe thunderstorm warning, as expected, along that little notch right there. That's what I was just looking at. Warrenton heading towards O'Fallon and
Attention,
Wentzville.
a new tornadic severe
This
thunderstorm
is a
warning has
TORPOS
been
severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning, so that does mean this storm is capable of producing a tornado. And what they're looking at is that little notch right in there. That is a QLCS potential area of rotation here. If this does pick up, they will issue a tornado warning on it. St. Louis will not be playing games today. This is approaching the St. Louis area, so this is going to be just south of 70, in and around the Warrenton and Wright City area. If this keeps going east, we got Lake St. Louis, Wentzville, O'Fallon, and then eventually St. Charles will be next. So I'm watching these individual areas of rotation very, very closely here. St. Louis does get tornado alarmed a lot, and especially after last year when they saw that EF3. This has got me a little bit concerned. I would be watching very carefully here if you're in Willow Springs or Mountain View. These areas are also very notorious for tornadoes. We're starting to see that low-level jet start to ramp up here. It's about 3 o'clock Central Time, so we should start to see that push of low-level wind field here, kind of re-strengthening things a little bit more. Okay. Alrighty, so we will continue to look at that. Surface-based CAPE has increased now to St. Louis. We do have a little bit more instability up there. All right, let's zoom in here again. No, Oklahoma's going to be mostly okay. I'm honestly a little shocked that this is not tornado warned a little bit. We'll see if they go with it here in a minute. This is definitely uptrending, guys. We're about to be in grind mode here in just a few minutes.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
All right,
issued.
that's down in Florida. That little notch still kind of existing there, getting closer and closer to Warrington or south of it. Thank you guys for all the follows. I do appreciate it very, very much. I know we've got a lot of new people. Once this severe weather threat is over with tomorrow and today, I'm gonna be live a couple days next week, and
Attention,
we're gonna
a new severe thunderstorm warning has
I
been
would love to
issued.
meet and talk to some of you guys. There's a lot of new people that I would love to chit chat with. So we'll be doing that next week because we've had extreme growth on the channel today, and I appreciate it. Yeah, so you got a hook here, little notch there, little notch there. Back down here towards Gainesville, 4 different areas here that could have embedded circulation. And that's, like I said, basically a tornado rain wrapped. So I'm kind of waiting to see how intense these get before we start to see when tornado warnings are going to get issued. Alrighty. Also, guys, thank you for all the likes on TikTok as well. I appreciate it. We almost got 100K likes in here. Listen, if there's anybody in here that's ever interested in meteorology, I do teach meteorology classes as well for free. So if you ever want to do that, you can message me. Next week will be a great opportunity where I can sit down with people and teach meteorology. So if you want that, send me a message. And when we get done with today's and tomorrow's storms, I can hop on calls or Discord calls or something like that and do some weather model teaching and all that stuff. Because there is a lot in the weather world. There's a lot to understand. Also, if you understand how to read models and SPC analysis and stuff like that, your anxiety goes down a little bit. It's always one good thing is understanding, and you will do a lot better. I think we're going to get our first tornado warning here in just a moment. Very, very much possible. Right here, there's your hook echo, embedded circulation. We should get a tornado warning for this area here in the next few minutes. I would expect, given there is a decent area of rotation here with this. So if you're in, what is that? Drury, Van Zant, Topaz, Willow Springs. This is southern Missouri. I would be getting ready to get to my safe place if I were you. This is going to be very quick, and this rotation may get warned here in a moment. Very large polygons today. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Absolutely. And I think that's the smart way to go with this event today. So we're going to watch this here and see how this transpires. A little bit of a notch there. Let's see here if they decide to warn it. Oh, I gotta go check on one thing, guys. I'll be right back in 2 points. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. I need to call Roro really, really quick, guys. Give me 5 seconds here.
New information, this special marine warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, guys. Sorry, I was on the phone with the girly friend. She's in Nashville, Tennessee, at a concert, so I was giving her a little update on when her storms and stuff were going to happen before. They're going to a concert tonight, so I just wanted to make sure she was good, checking on the kiddos and everything as well, and making sure the kiddos were good. So she's good. She's good. They're just trying to dodge this whole thing in Nashville, so it's kind of like sucky that it happened to be on the weekend she goes down there. So I'm pretty sure y'all did not want to hear a personal conversation like that on the phone, anyway. So just checking in on her, making sure she's good. She's a little bit worried. All right, so let's get an update here. Still got those 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Here, the one that we've got here in Warrenton that is coming towards the St. Louis area. Still a little bit of weak rotation here. Nothing too impressive. They may yank that severe warning. We'll see. Let's go back down south here where we're seeing a lot of QLCS rotation. Still a lot of. There's another one that just got worn down south. Still seeing some hooks in here. These little circulations are going to be possible for tornadic genesis here. Nothing tornado warned right now, which is good. That'll probably change here soon. I still really intrigued that they don't have a warning on that yet. And then a new severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up for Yellville, Gasville, Mountain Home, and Bull Shoals. Is where this severe thunderstorm warning is at. So that's capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. As you guys can see, our line segment is ongoing. I do want to mention as well, we are seeing a little bit of thunderstorm convection.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Firing off here. I need to fix that link for Discord too. Let me fix that as well. But a little bit of convection is firing off here in Illinois and southwestern Kentucky. We'll see if any of these storms mature. I'm hoping the good positive thing would be is if we can get some convection out in front that doesn't do anything severe, it may help weaken maybe a little bit of our wind threat. But I don't know how much that's going to actually do because this line is going to be racing here very, very, very quickly. So remember too, guys, make sure if you're watching on YouTube, and if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're following me on TikTok because once storms get a couple counties away from me in Western KY, I'm going to hop off and just do a quick view, a quick stream outside on TikTok. And then once those storms come through my area, as long as I still have power, we're going to get back on stream again. It'll be very, very quick and very, very brief. But we're going to get some of that for this evening here. The risk zones have already updated for this evening. We'll get one more update at 7 p.m., but other than that, the risk zone is pretty much final for today, so. It's very, very cold behind the front as well. Yeah, I was going to say very chilly temperatures. Once this front comes through, you will drop into the 30s and 40s. What's up, KD? Good to see you. Hope you were doing well. Good to see everybody over on YT as well here. Let me just do some shout-outs in here. We got Zombie Camo in here. Flash is in here. We've got Misty's in here. Good to see you guys all in here. Hope you guys are doing well. Chloe's in here. Mike's in here.
Warning has been updated.
Appreciate all of you guys in here watching on both platforms. We have 1,500 people watching on both platforms today together, so I appreciate it very, 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 very much. So other than those 3 severe thunderstorm warnings here across southern Missouri, nothing tornadic yet. Yet is the key word. Also, Avon is hanging out in, believe, Missouri. They're on the top camera as well. If you guys have not followed him on, or subbed to him on YouTube, make sure you guys do. He is one of my storm chasers for this year and is super, super awesome. I appreciate you guys. What's up, Jess? Good to see you. So we're just watching for sneaky little QLCS tornado risk zones in here. Eventually this will cross into eastern Missouri here in the next little bit of time. Storms still look to be pretty on track for time zone wise. We do now have a severe thunderstorm warning back up here into southeast Oklahoma and as well as western Arkansas. This is going to be for DeQueen and as well as the southern portions here of Minna. Damaging winds at 60 miles per hour and 1-inch diameter hail with this. So this is rocking and rolling here to the east. Other than our severe thunderstorm warnings here, these ones we're watching.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Still kind of waiting to see when they go tornado with us. I'm going to get that Discord link fixed as well so you guys can get into that. I don't know why it always does that. It's like outdated. It's weird. Also, is my mic setting very low and my volume? Let me double check here. I think I can turn it up a little bit. Yeah, my volume on my mic is all the way up. I can lower mic just a little bit. You guys should be able to hear me though, okay, I think. Starting to see that little bow echo kind of moving here. Very, very strong winds. So if you get wind reports of 60 plus in stream, guys, or let me know, please. Super, super, super helpful with those reports if you can get those in. Good news is, like I said, it's going to move through pretty quickly and it's going to get cold very quickly behind the system. Nashville will start to see storms closer to 9 p.m., a little after 9 p.m. more than likely is what it looks to be. Weatherlicious with a $5 sticker. I appreciate you. You keep it up, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you again for another donation. Freaking awesome. Amazing, amazing. I appreciate you guys. Crazy windy in Louisville. Yeah, I've seen a lot of power outage reports in Louisville too. So that's also something that's going to come with this wind event, sadly. And that's even before the storms get there. Yeah, there should be these three areas have been continuing to rotate. I'm really still shocked we don't have our first tornado warning yet, or 2 tornado warnings. I don't know why, if we're just holding off on this, if a tour pasta is enough, but all right, I'm gonna get that Discord fixed here in just a second. Sounds good, Gabby. Sounds good. Be safe. Let me know how everything goes. Where did it go? There we go. Okay, that link should be up and working now on Discord. If not, I'll have to fix it later when we're not on stream, sadly. All of these are still Torpos. Lots of individual circulations in here. Okay. Excuse me. So once again, if you're out in front of these storms, guys, Houston, Missouri, Mountain View, Missouri, West Plains, Gainesville. This is the southern portion of the central southern portion of our line segment here. This has the most tornadic circulation thus far. These little tiny indents in the line here that you're seeing that have the little yellow pixels. Those are what we call QLCS spin-up rotation. So they may get tornado warned, they may not. But there is rotation with these storms, and that is enough to have a concern for embedded circulations, for tornadoes. Also, taking a look here at this storm again.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
Back up in here, I'm really watching as this storm gets into St. Louis here. Let me see if I can also pull up a camera. Also, my mesoscale discussion for a tornado watch just came out. So, brand new tornado watch coming for Western Kentucky, Southern Illinois, Southeastern Missouri, Western Tennessee, Northeast Arkansas, and down into Central and Northern Mississippi. That will be issued, and this is actually a pretty intense tornado watch. Let me pull this up so you guys can see here. This is the mesoscale discussion. So, Evansville, Owensboro, these are the areas in here. It'll be a little bit further east here. This will be our next tornado watch that gets issued. And believe it or not, 1.5 to 2 inch hail, 65 to 80 mile per hour winds, and EF2 to EF3 tornado potential on the table here. So that's what we'll be getting our watch here very, very soon. I myself will be included in that. Wow. Okay, I'm going to read this here. Low 60-degree dew points have now moved into the lower Mississippi River Valley, where temperatures have also warmed in the 70s and 80s. I can vouch for that. It's moist and it is warm outside. As low-level moisture continues to increase and temperatures cool aloft across this region, expect moderate surface-based instability to develop by late afternoon as forcing over spreads the region ahead of approaching mid-level jet streaks. Supercells may develop. Well, this is definitely an uptrend. Supercells may develop during the late afternoon to evening or early evening period. Those supercells will have some hail threat, including the potential for 2+ inch hail. That is new. That is new with the supercell trend. I do not want 2 inch hail in my backyard tonight. This is also very important to note. The KNOQA VWP already shows significant curvature in the lowest 2.5 kilometers, and the hodograph size is expected to grow through the afternoon and evening as 850 to 700 millibar flow strengthens. Therefore, if these prefrontal supercells form, they really also have the tornado threat with some potential for strong tornadoes. So we got to watch those supercells in Kentucky, Arkansas, and Tennessee.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
By later this evening, the damaging wind threat will increase substantially as the front approaches the region. Convection along the front this afternoon remains somewhat weak, primarily due to the cool temperatures and limited moisture, but this activity is expected to strengthen substantially. Substantially as it interacts with the warmer air and greater instability across eastern Arkansas into southeast Missouri this evening. Around this time, model guidance continues to show a northward transport of 62 to 64 degree dew points. I really hope that does not verify, but it looks like it's going to. Into this region, which would result in substantial QLCS development appearing appearing with a damaging wind threat this afternoon. A watch will be needed for the approaching squall and may be issued soon if prefrontal supercells develop imminently. So that's what we're watching in KY, Western KY in Western Tennessee. But that'll be our next watch. So also, Avon has a burrito from Love's. He just got a full display of his burrito. I love that. If you guys are not subscribed to Avon up there on the top of the screen, please make sure you are subbed to him. He's a good, great friend, and I appreciate him. He's our storm chaser for today, one of our chasers for today. So appreciate him very, 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 very much. Let me go back here to radar. We love an uptrend in severe weather as severe weather is happening. Let's go down here to these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, still seeing lots of rotation. I'm just... one area of rotation, area of rotation, area of rotation, area of rotation. This line is going to produce a lot of spin. Pre-storm burritos. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to put it. Let's hear him real quick. The ASMR. Do you guys hear it? Do you hear the burrito ASMR? Avon, we hear your ASMR. I don't know if you're listening.
Not too shabby, actually.
He is enjoying that burrito. I think it's a burrito. I'm guessing. By the way it looked, it was a burrito. Not too shabby.
System ready.
We love it. Love's food is amazing, by the way. If you've never had Love's gas station food, it's fire. It's literally fire. Absolutely love that. Alrighty. But no, as I was saying though, watching for these areas of rotation here, I needed to get, let me see if I have a camera in Missouri that I can pull up here. Let me go to my cameras. I'm gonna have to clip that later and send it to him so he can see. Be like, oh, we got burritos. I don't want Mississippi. I want Missouri. Where did we go here? Rolla, Missouri, your storms are on the way, unless you're getting them out. I'll have to double check here in just a second. I'm trying to get one thing brought up here. All right, so we do have cameras in some of these areas for storms. Very, very windy in St. Louis right now. Very windy. Oh, wow. Very, very mean looking shelf cloud too on this. You guys can see how dark it is. This is approaching St. Louis here. Oh, you can't really see. It's kind of cut off there. There is very, very dark clouds up in there. Let me see if I can find... Is it hard to hear me, guys? It shouldn't be hard to hear me. I've got the volume pretty much all the way up here. I'm like almost eating my microphone. Shouldn't be hard. You guys can hear me okay, right? I didn't know my settings were so low. Okay. All right, still watching these Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Definitely some hail on this storm too. Near, yeah, Kabul. You're getting some hail with your system here. They still have that Torpos up here as well for Warrington. Yeah, still watching that little tiny notch in there. Yeah, I've got my volume all the way up on my microphone, so it's the best that I can give you guys. All right, looks like we got some blanket warnings now. So an extension warning for severe thunderstorm potential here, torpos potential as well with this. We've got Alton, Thayer, Winona, and Imminence. I'm going to butcher that one. Imminence, Missouri. And that new warning. Thank you guys for all the gifts as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome. So freaking sweet.
Has been issued.
Yeah, the wind's coming. It's coming. I'm trying to get a couple angles here of our storm. Let's see. I love the mic color. Yeah, I can change the mic color. It's pretty cool. I like this microphone a lot. I've had it for 2 years now. I'm super excited for storms tonight, though, at least in my area. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. I'm trying to get an angle on these storms coming in.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, I'll be watching that. Let's see. Let me look at some of the thermodynamics real quick here. Yeah, instability is definitely covering most of the risk zone. That is not great, but good. Our dew point still got some work to do. Let me look at prefrontals here. Yeah, this is interesting. I want to watch and see if we get anything with this. I don't think we will, but it's definitely possible. Also, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here into Texas with ping pong ball size hail. This is going to be headed towards New Boston and Texarkana. A little decent storm here with some hail on it here as this line of storms is kind of working its way east. So continuing to watch that there. That line up here near the Queen, 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Same applies as well up here into Wicket, or was that Wicks? A couple little cells starting to fire off in front of that line, which is what we need to watch for tornado genesis. Russellville's storm shall probably be warned here soon as well. Yellville, Mountain Home, 60 mile per hour winds for you guys in that severe thunderstorm warning, and then our Torpos warnings now up to $half size hail with some of these with some of this line here. This line is there. It is tornado warning, brand new warning. I was wondering when they were going to issue that tornado warning. All right, guys, first tornado warning of the day here: Willow Springs, Mountain View, Missouri. Get to your safe place now. This is a QLCS embedded circulation here, and that's the one I've been watching for like 25 minutes now. That should have been warned a little bit ago. But that is our first tornado warning of the day. So if you're in Mountain View, Missouri, or Willow Springs, please get to your safe place.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado
Love
warning
that.
has been issued.
Yeah, and I think the northern one is also going to get issued here in a moment as well. We'll probably have a second warning for that second area of rotation. Both of these look very, very good. The second one also looks a lot more impressive. So I'm going to go ahead and put a box out here because we're going to get another tornado warning that's going to be headed towards Summersville and Eminence here in Missouri as well. So 2 areas of circulation. The warning that's south is for Willow Springs and Mountain View. In Kabul, the other area of rotation to the north that does not have a warning yet will more than likely be issued here in a moment as well. Yeah, we were watching that area of rotation for like 25 minutes, and I was like, it should be tornado warned. 100%. Absolutely love it. Yeah, both of these look pretty decent. So, like I said, these are going to be radar-indicated tornado warnings unless there is a radar debris signature or somebody that physically sees this. I don't know how you're going to see it because it is going to be rain-wrapped. That would be when this goes observed. But regardless of that, the message is when you get put in a red polygon, you respect the polygon, you go to your safe place, you hunker down until the warning is over with.
Has been updated.
They need to get a warning on this northern one here. Let's take a look at velocity. Oh, we are on velocity. I'm dumb. I'm not seeing any
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm not seeing a debris signature on this, which is good.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
Is that my tour watch? Is that my tornado watch that just got issued? Okay, we'll get to that here in a minute. I'm not too worried about that right now. All right, I want that northern one warned as well. I don't know why it's not warned yet. I want, this is the area of rotation, Willow Springs and Mountain View. You guys have had tornadoes last year in these areas. I remember it because I covered it. Please be in your safe place, guys. Please, 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 please. A bathroom, a closet, the most interior room of your house. Get to that safe place. Hunker down there until the warning expires. These are going to be moving through pretty quickly here. So your warning time, once these, or your time frame for the storm getting there and the warning being issued is very, very slim. So I'm hoping that we get blanket warnings.
Attention, a new tornadic
with this.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Now that northern one is bowing out a little bit too. I would think that it would have been warned, but we'll see. Looks like this is already weakening just a little bit here. Yeah, we're gonna start to see. This is really not too far from eastern Missouri and southern Illinois and Kentucky. Yeah, so this warning is for 30 minutes. So that's about the typical standard time for tornado warnings. I definitely do not like the QLCS setup. Definitely a very intense line segment here setting up. And I don't think I have any cameras down here to show anything. Ooh, I might actually have one. Nope, it doesn't work. Darn. Okay. Never mind. No visual on these storms from a camera's perspective. But yeah, this little notch right in here where you see that little hook, the radar scan just updated. They're very, very brief. Very, very brief spin-up tornadoes. But still, it can catch you off guard if you're not prepared and paying attention. I do still think that there is a little bit of rotation on that northern storm, but it looks like it kind of tucked back in. It looks like it's bowing out a little bit more. So we'll see. I do want to also take a look here. We do now have that Torpos severe thunderstorm warning for O'Fallon, St. Peters, St. Charles, and Wentzville, Missouri. You guys are in what's called a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning. That basically means conditions are favorable for tornadoes in this area. Taking a look at your reflectivity here. Not seeing anything that looks tornadic-y right now, but it could change in minutes to seconds. So that's the biggest thing here, is just being mindful of that. And then we're starting to see those storms really intensify back here into Steelville and Potosi. Heads up to you guys here. If you're in Potosi and you're watching, I know I got a couple people in here. You guys were a tornado magnet last year. These storms are coming. I was going to say, there's a certain somebody in here that I know that is watching, that is in Potosi and knows very, very well. All right.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, that rotation does look like it weakened pretty decently here for now. I still want to keep watching this because this may continue to start to go here. Very, very impressive squall line. Okie dokie. Alright, still watching that northern one. Take a look a little bit south here. I want to watch Mountain Home. Mountain Home's been doing some spicy stuff. This one could be our next tornado warning here. All right, brand new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been
there it
issued.
is. Sullivan Union. This one is headed to St. Louis. So if you're in St. Louis, guys, you got about 25 minutes. 25 minutes to 30 minutes here before this is barreling on top of you here. It may even be sooner than that.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is that severe thunderstorm warning here for Sullivan. It's going to ride northeast along 44. Looks like this storm has definitely got some hail on it too. I want to watch if we get any spin, but right now I'm not seeing any rotation on these storms thus far. So We do not need another tornado again in St. Louis like last year. We had an EF3 in St. Louis last year, and that was not fun. This line, guys, it is, I told you guys, give it about 2 hours, and it will congeal into this crazy wind event. Very much models are on track with the forecast so far. So we are seeing the forecast validate thus far. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. All right, let's go back to that tour warning here. Yeah, I still really think we're getting some crazy winds on this northern side. Yeah, the wind is going to be the biggest story, guys. Like I said, outside of that tornado risk. Once again, radar indicated tornado warning here for Willow Springs and Mountain View, Missouri. So if you are in this area, please, please, please be in your safe place. Once again, not confirmed. Doesn't matter, though. Be in your safe place. Respect the polygon. And then we've got those couple other severe thunderstorm warnings that are toward POS, and as well as for 60-mile-per-hour winds up here near St. Louis. O'Fallon, St. Charles, heads up here. This could easily get crazy here in a few minutes with this line intensifying. But like I said, forecast pretty well on track. I do think there's a little bit of rotation back down here into south of Sullivan that we'll watch. But like Hillsborough, for instance, Festus, you guys need to be watching here as well.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, and then we've got another Torpos severe thunderstorm warning up here north of O'Fallon.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is going to be for Ellsbury, Hardin. This is where I kind of start to see the waviness in the line here, so maybe some rotation trying to get going up here as well.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alrighty. Told you guys, it's going to get crazy. It's going to get very, very crazy with a lot of warnings, so just make sure you're paying attention, doing the best you can to watch. I'm trying to go over every single warning as they get updated, but we literally had nothing a few minutes ago, and bam, hits that low-level jet and hits that instability, and then it grows upscale. So I'm very, very concerned about everybody in the Ohio Valley tonight. This is not a good trend already here heading into the Ohio Valley region, where we're already seeing stacked severe thunderstorm warnings, which we knew were going to happen. So definitely a little bit concerning here. But it's okay. We're going to get you guys through it. We are here to get you guys through this. We are going to do the thing. Also, that rotation is back here. Willow Springs, stay hunkered down. I do think this is going to transition a little bit more northeast towards Summersville based off a velocity scan here. There still is that little couplet of rotation as well south of Houston and Raymondville. But Willow Springs and Mountain View, you guys are the main corridor here where this rotation is happening at. And I'll take a look again at CC and see if we have anything. We don't have anything. So there is no tornado that is observed right now, which is good. But I'm really, really watching this up here, because if this starts to notch out a little bit more, we may have a more interesting tornadic circulation to the north up here. We are getting severe thunderstorm warnings back down here into Texas, primarily wind and hail with these cells. New Boston, you are now in a severe thunderstorm warning with wind and hail. The good news is there's not really a tornadic threat with this here. I'll just take a look here and see. Yeah, this is not going to be anything tornadic. So I think mostly Texas, very, very low conditional tornado threat. You guys are mostly going to be on that wind and hail side of things down there. The further north you go up towards Arkansas and Missouri and Illinois and the Ohio River Valley is where we do see that higher tornado threat at. When am I getting hit? In about 3 hours. Like I said, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you follow me on TikTok, because once my storms get a couple counties away from me, I'm going to cut my live stream. We're going to go outside. I'm going to stream again on TikTok briefly, just until my storms come through. And as long as I don't lose power, we're going to get right back on YouTube and TikTok again and cover the rest of the night. Just make sure you're following me on each platform if you're watching on both.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'll also have to make sure Rochelle and everybody is also good as well, so.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
Did we end up getting that new tornado watch, by the way? Okay, that new tornado watch did come out. They issued one for Central Illinois. So there is a new watch that's out till 10 p.m. This is not from the mesoscale discussion. They went ahead and issued this because
Attention,
storms are
a
already
new
coming
special
through.
event has been issued.
Not the snow squall warning. This is that new tornado watch that came out for Springfield, Illinois, Champaign, Illinois, back up into northern and central Illinois there. This is out till 10 p.m. Central Time with the threat of a couple tornadoes. Damaging winds up to 75 miles per hour are
A new
likely
severe
with that event
thunderstorm
there. So
warning has been issued.
just wanted to give you guys an update on that there. Just trying to run through everything as it's happening in real time because it gets super, super chaotic. Also, that notch is looking a little bit more impressive there. That is what we call a hook echo embedded within a line segment here. That's a little brief spin up, which is why that tornado warning is out. And if we go and we look at this, there actually is some pretty decent velocity with this, and as well as with that northern one as well. I'm still shocked there is not a tornado warning for that northern cell. No debris signature showing up as of right now, but that could change. Chelsea, I know you're getting a little bit nervous, girl. Just be ready to go. Just be ready to go here because these storms will be booking it here in your favor in the next 2 to 3 hours. So, taking a look back up here into eastern Missouri, we are starting to see some rotation developing south of Sullivan here. That's a little bit more clear on radar. That will be tracking its way towards St. Louis. So, could we get a tornado warning in St. Louis tonight? Absolutely possible. I think honestly they may do it out of precaution if we do get a little bit of spin. Also watching spin up here near Winfield. This will be crossing into Illinois here momentarily for Hardin and Jerseyville. So I'm doing a little bit different today, guys. I'm trying to call out counties and towns and cities that are a little bit further in the warning box or that are outside the warning box that will more than likely get added to it. That way you guys have a little bit extra time to get to your safe place or to get prepared because these storms are moving very, very fast. So just keep that in mind as I'm calling out towns and cities, okay?
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is it's a very, very potent, very potent line of thunderstorms here. Already up into central Illinois and northern Illinois here as well. Yes, I will be on super, super late tonight, guys. If I have to pull an all-nighter tonight, I will. I'm able to do that if I need to. Also, I just got my tornado watch until 11 p.m. Yay! So if you're in Owensboro, we just got our tornado watch. Love that. I'm going to text Rochelle, too. Hold on a second. All right, so when that gets pulled up, we'll see here in just a second. All right. I'm tired of being in the death avocado. I know a lot of people are. When we get these risk zones, there's always some type of avocado with it. Okay, still got that warning here. I'm going to pull up that new watch. I just got it across my phone, so... Owensboro KY, yeah, so time frame is in the next 3 hours. We could see prefrontals sooner than 7 p.m., but the line will be coming through around 7 to 8 p.m. roughly.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay.
Attention, a new severe
It's a big tornado watch, too.
Has been issued.
All right, guys, so here is the tornado watch. This does uncover a lot of people. So we've got Western Kentucky. It stops at Owensboro, goes down to Paducah. Evansville, Indiana is in that southern Illinois, including Marion and Carbondale. Southeastern Missouri in that tornado watch. Memphis, Tennessee. Jackson, Tennessee. Dyersburg. Jonesboro, Arkansas. This goes all the way down to Mississippi, southeastern Arkansas, and northern Louisiana. This watch is out until 11 p.m. Central Time. Means conditions are now favorable for tornadoes, damaging winds, and everything above.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has
Let me
been
refresh
issued.
this here. Yikes. Okay, that's the wording I don't
Attention,
like.
A new radar indicated
Um,
tornado warning has been issued.
They finally just warned that other tornadically warned supercell that's embedded in here. We have a second tornado warning now for that area rotation we've been watching.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
There's a new watch. This is going to be for Yukon, and we've got the Sunklands conversion area. So we've got a couple areas in here under this tornado warning.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We also now have a tornado warning in Arkansas. So 3 ongoing tornado warnings here. The second one down here is going to be for Dirks or Dirks, Arkansas here. This is going to be for Howard County and Sevier County. If you're in this county here, tornadic rotation.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
There's a lot going on right now. So 2 tornado warnings ongoing in Missouri, 1 warning ongoing in Arkansas. But as I was saying about that tornado watch, though, I myself am included in that. Let me pull this back up one more time. There it is. Wow! I knew I would be in the high-end watch, too. So this is going to be our most high-end tornado watch of the day. High-end for tornadoes, moderate EF2 plus tornadoes, high-end wind, and moderate wind and hail. So basically, in a nutshell, eastern Arkansas, southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, far northeast Louisiana, southeast Missouri, north and central Mississippi, and western Tennessee. It says several tornadoes are likely, with a couple of intense tornadoes possible. That's EF2 to EF3+.
Attention, a new radar
And then we've
indicated
got
tornado
2-inch
warning has
diameter
been issued.
hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds likely widespread across the watch box. So once again, that is the watch box there that just came out. So yes, we do got a brand new tornado warning that just came out. I'm going to pull that back up here again. That is just north of St. Louis here. Brand new tornado warning for Jerseyville. That's that rotation we were talking about a minute ago. And as well as Winfield, Batchtown, and Rosedale. If you are in this tornado warning, please seek shelter now. We have 4 active tornado warnings right now, guys. 2 in Missouri, 1 in Illinois / Missouri, and 1 in Arkansas. So, like I told you guys, it's gonna get crazy here. Very, very crazy. All right, we'll go back and look at that rotation again on this storm. That's your couplet right in there. This is going to be between Winfield and Batchtown. And then eventually this will head towards Jerseyville.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I need to make sure I'm also watching the convection off here to the west as well. Just double checking and making sure nothing weird's going to happen over there. All right, so 2 radar indicated tornado warnings here again.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, decent rotation on both of these storms. Mountain View still in that tornado warning, and as well as we've got Hartshorn here in Missouri. Both of these are tornado warnings. Both of these are heading east. I'm not seeing correlation on any of these. And then we have that other tornado warning that is back down here into Arkansas. This is going to be for also embedded rotation. Here we've got Dirks.
Attention, a new special marine warning has
Not
been
too
issued.
sure how you say that one. But there is your rotation right in there. There's also rotation. We should get another tornado warning potentially up here near south of Mount Ida as well. I'm going to go back up to that Illinois warning because we've got population on that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right. Yeah, so this is a little bit concerning also. We may get another tornado warning for Hardin, Carrollton, and Greenfield. This has my attention up in here, but that rotation that's in that tornado warning is back down here south of Hardin. Jeez Louise.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I'm watching that notch up there, and I'm watching the one here in just outside of St. Louis here. Yeah, Perry County, Illinois is that warning. You guys are that's Jerseyville, I believe, correct? Unless they just issued a new one that hasn't popped up yet. It's the only one I've got. Yeah, Ellsbury, you guys are going to be okay. You're already past that main area of circulation there. Yeah, you're already past that area of circulation. But that rotation is now moving kind of northeast here towards Carrollton and Greenfield.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let me double check here. All right, so we're continuing to watch that spin. We go back to velocity here. And then we still have those 2 tornado warnings in Missouri that are rocking and rolling as well. Very, very sharp rotation on that northern cell here. This is going to be, again, for, this is coming into, or just north of Hartshorn, south of Nile here. This is going to continue east here. Centerville and Irontown and Fredericktown want to be watching out for this. Yes, we just had the new tornado watch that came out just a few moments ago. It's for Western Kentucky, Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, all the way down into
New
Mississippi.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we're watching that, and then we have that tornado warning back down here into Arkansas. So keep a heads up, guys. If you are here, this is for, I believe it's pronounced as Dirks or Dirks. We've got Howard County, Sevier County in that here, 1.25-inch hail, tornado warning, and as well as some gusty winds. So we now have another tornado warning has been issued here, an extension warning. This is now going to be for Summersville and heading closer and closer to imminence. So all 3 of these warnings are kind of stacked here together. You guys can see out here in front of this is kind of your lead time, okay? Eastern Missouri, Western Kentucky, Southern Illinois. The odds of tornado warnings are increasing across this viewing area here. Continuing to see all of this ramp up. That tornado warning will probably expire in Jerseyville. So we're going to keep it here on these 2 warnings for just a moment.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning.
That's that new warning that just came out. Very impressive thermos coming in right now as well.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let's go back to these warnings here. Let's take a look at the velocity scan. Yeah, definitely some concerning rotation on both of these storms still. Make sure you guys are in your safe places, guys. If you're in Summersville, this is mostly a pretty rural area, but there are people that live in here, so. Summersville heading towards imminence. Yeah, still seeing a little bit of rotation as well east of Sullivan. But Sullivan, I think you guys are going to mostly be okay. That wind is coming through now. Kentucky's good, guys. I'm in Kentucky. I'm watching Kentucky very closely. Trust me.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Double check in on a couple things here. Alrighty. Yeah, Tennessee, you guys are still good right now. Your storms will be arriving later on. I'm going to just check Western KY again here. Yeah, got some rain, some little bit of convection popping up here. Nothing too crazy right now. Don't think any of this is going to be anything too crazy. We will see what happens. It is definitely very windy here. Very true. So still got both of those areas of rotation. The one in Arkansas still got about, we're up to 70-mile-per-hour winds now on this severe thunderstorm warning. So Nashville and Murfreesboro, Arkansas, not Tennessee, Arkansas. We now have that Torpos severe thunderstorm warning, but it also has a 70-mile-per-hour wind tag on it. So we are starting to get very impressive winds along this line of thunderstorms, even as well as with this supercell here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we're going to watch that. That tornado warning still has about, 21 minutes left on it, but that upgraded severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds is definitely concerning. New severe thunderstorm warning heading towards Little Rock, Arkansas. Little bit of spin on this storm here. We'll be watching that one as well. Kind of a decent little supercell here. This one could be more semi-discrete in nature. Could have an issue with... I'm not going to do that. Could have an issue with tornadoes here in the next little bit with that storm. So I'll keep watching that one. Still have those 3 tornado warnings here. Technically 2 tornado warnings because the other one's going to expire here in a minute. Very large hail also setting up for this storm here, guys. If you're in like Centreville, Missouri, heading towards Farmingtown area, this does have a very good hail core on it. So I'm getting a little bit more concerned for damaging hail with this setup here as this gets closer. The radar presentation also not that great because we're kind of in between radar sites, so keep that in mind. But we'll continue to watch that. The Jerseyville tornado warning should be expiring. I'm not seeing much of a need for a tornado warning on this one anymore too much. Yeah, there's that Torpos label. Yeah, I want to watch here too. So like Hillsboro, we do have a little notch in here. This is moving its way towards Hillsboro and into Festus area / northeast here. Wouldn't be shocked to see that go Torpos. Another tornado warning. There's a new warning here. There it is. This is going to be for the south of Salem, Missouri. We've got Shannon County and Dent County. So this would be aiming at Potosi, Park Hills, Farmington, Irontown, and Centreville. Yes, I'm concerned for Louisville, Kentucky. We'll talk again here in just a little bit on that. We are stacking warnings up here in eastern Missouri right now, guys. Lots of Tor warnings.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Nothing observed yet so far today, so that's positive. But it doesn't take much to get these tornadoes to go observed, especially along this line of thunderstorms. This is one thing that I wish they would do is add a radar site to eastern Missouri so we could see a little bit easier, but we don't have that luxury. All right. Alrighty. So I was reading a couple more updates here. Now, continue to see those tornado warnings pile up here,
New
guys.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm going to stay in Missouri here because this is where the bulk of our warnings are at.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we'll go back to velocity scan here. Yeah, I cannot. We need another radar site here. It's so hard to see these areas of rotation with the radar sites. There goes my earbud. Okay. I had to fix my earbud. There we go. I had to refix my earbuds. Yeah, no problem, Linz. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. We'll be covering this event. Like I said, I will have to get off stream once storms enter my backyard, which will probably be in about an hour and a half to 2 hours, but it'll just be a quick little break. I'm gonna go live on my phone. We're gonna watch storms come in from my backyard, see what everything's looking like, get some real feel for things, and then we're gonna get right back on stream right after that comes through, as long as I still have power. So I just don't want to be on stream in the middle of a tornado warning, because that would not be okay. As much as I would love to do that, that's not something I feel okay with doing. So. We'll go live on TikTok outside together. All right, still watching this line. That tornado warning up in Jerseyville should be expiring here soon. There was not a lot of spin with that storm on velocity. Yeah, there's not much left there, so they will probably get rid of that. St. Louis, it's coming. I would say the metro area here in about 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Very strong line of storms. And then we have that QLCS threat down south here. Also, I just want to say a big shout out to all y'all watching. I appreciate it. We got 270 people watching on TikTok and 1,079 people watching on YouTube. I appreciate the love and respect and appreciation for all of you guys. Thank you for joining the stream today. We are here to keep y'all safe, and we'll be rocking and rolling. So. What state am I in? I'm in Owensboro, Kentucky. I'm literally sitting in the higher end tornado watch right now too. So. All right, still watching the rotation here. This should hopefully be picked up by the St. Louis Metro here in just a little bit. Also, as well here, a little bit of rotation west of Potosi. Go figure. I want to watch Potosi as well here, just north of you guys. This is where we're seeing that potential at here with that area of spin.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, lots of warnings here. Still that tornado warning. Got about 14 minutes on that one here for west of Murfreesboro in Dierks, Arkansas.
New information.
Okay.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, guys, I'm going to leave these tornado warnings up here. I'll be right back in just a second. I got to run to the bathroom again. I've been drinking too much energy drinks and water.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alrighty, we're back.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, no new tornado warning. He's got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, one in Springfield, Illinois.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, I gotta get ready to get Maddie's thing pulled up here in just a second. Alright, Avon is in Blue Rapids. Make sure you guys are give Avon a sub up there on YouTube as well. He's one of my storm chasers. We're gonna have Maddie here in just a few minutes as well. Make sure I get her set up. I'll have to get her stuff set up here in just a little bit. There. Okay. Sweet. Okay, let's get back to chat here real quick. Get some of these questions answered. Yeah, St. Louis, Missouri, you guys have a strong, severe thunderstorm that is now toward past heading your direction. So if you're in St. Louis, here's the deal. The odds of a tornado warning are increasing for you guys to get put in. You're got a toward past severe thunderstorm warning off to your west here. The odds of there being some type of spin in this vicinity is very, very decent. If you are nervous in St. Louis and you would like to go ahead and get to your safe place before this line of thunderstorms gets here, you can. If you want to wait, it's up to you. But this is going to be a very, very impactful wind event coming in here outside of the actual tornado potential. And there is a pretty decent amount of shear through here. So we'll see.
This severe thunderstorm warning
See how this plays out. We still have that tornado warning up near Jerseyville as well, so stay hunkered down there. But that wind event is coming into St. Louis here very, very soon. We still have all three of these tornado warnings here. We've got, once again, along highways 19, 72, and 32 here. We've got Shenandoah, Timber, Gilla, Gladden, Mid-Ridge as well.
Has been issued.
And then that tornado warning to the south will be expiring here soon. West Plains as well as Salem, Missouri, or Arkansas, also looking at a very strong line of thunderstorms coming here as well. Little Rock, we're watching you. Wow, we got golf ball size hail heading to Little Rock, guys.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Remember, it's going to get very, very cold once this line of thunderstorms comes through, so keep that in mind. Very, very cold. We do still have that tornado warning as well here. TikTok is just trying to, like, yeet me from live streaming. They just suspended gifting and, like, everything else. I didn't even win my appeal earlier for, like, restrictions. So my live has been restricted for, like, 2 hours now. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna reset the TikTok live stream really, really quick. It'll be back here in 2.5 seconds. So if all you guys will follow, I'll be right back here in a second. It's like, it's not even sharing my stream out to the For You page anymore because it's restricted. So let me reset the TikTok stream. YouTube, we're going to stay live. TikTok will be back here in just 2.5 seconds. All of you guys watching on YouTube right now, I just want to say I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate it beyond words. We're gonna continue to keep you guys safe here. So I appreciate all y'all watching on YouTube. Rala, you guys, I'll get to you here in just a second. We'll get YouTube back up, or TikTok back up here again. There we go. All right, we're back on TikTok. So, yeah, Rala, we've got you guys in... Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? I know it's somewhere in here. Let me pull it up.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm.
Oh, Rala, you guys are done. Rala, you guys are done with your storms. They already came through. You guys are good to go. Yep, you guys are good to go. Yep, no problem. Welcome back in, guys. Welcome back in. Sorry about that. All right, we got another Torpos severe thunderstorm warning here, now in effect here for Winona, Missouri, and heading towards Van Buren. So this line of thunderstorms is continuing to move its way to the northeast here. Very, very impressive line. We also have golf ball size hail heading to Little Rock, Arkansas. So if your car is not covered up, you might want to do that, especially near Conway and Interstate 40 here. We have a decent amount of hail coming. Also, I am noticing, and this is not great, a decent amount of convection out in front. If we can get any supercells established in front of this here, this would not be a good sign. Also, as well, brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Centreville, Irontown, Potosi, and as well as heading towards Farmington and Fredericktown here. So that'll be south of St. Louis. That's severe thunderstorm Torpos. So getting some lightning and some storms. We actually have a little cell over here near Paducah. Ideally, I don't want to be seeing this, but...
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, we don't need this. Yikes. Okay, we'll be watching out for that. I don't like that. Yeah, it's being weird today, Kendra. I don't know what's going on. Alright, Jerseyville still has 19 minutes left on that
Attention,
warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, I'm going to look at something here. Get some surface observations. We are 80 degrees outside with a dew point of 52 right now. Jeez. So. It's an overlay system, Connor. It's an overlay system that I have. I'm just looking at a couple things here behind the scenes.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, we're starting to get some kind of prefrontal messy convection out in front of this line here, so we're going to keep watching that. Still multiple tornado warnings here. We've got these other two tornado warnings are going to expire, but we do have one that's in effect here. Let me pull up the counties so you guys can see. Northwestern Shannon and southeastern Dent County here in southern Missouri under that tornado warning currently right now. Continuing to work its way northeast here. They did issue a Torpos out in front of it, so we'll see how this plays out. St. Louis, you are about to get whacked with a bunch of wind. No, I did not say Polk County. I don't think I did. I'll double check. Denton County and Shannon County on that warning. I'm going to continue to watch here for embedded rotation. And then we do still have that little tornado warning back down here. It's got 2 minutes left on it. But outside of that, severe thunderstorm warning here for Murfreesboro, Arkansas. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Torpos is all over the board here with this. Nasty, nasty line of thunderstorms coming in. This extends all the way down to Tyler, Texas. We've got wind and hail as well down here for you guys. These are mostly going to be wind and hailers back down into Texas, though.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new
everything still
tornadic
seems to be
severe
pretty well on track
thunderstorm
here.
warning has been issued.
Take my glasses off here for a second.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. I'm watching this little Boeing line segment as well, coming into, this is just east of West Plains. So Alton, got some pretty gusty winds coming in here. That warning is also Torpas. A couple of our tornado warnings are going to expire here in a minute. So yeah, the southern one, the one in Arkansas expired. We're really just dealing with 2 tornado warnings. One in Jerseyville that has 15 minutes left on it. Yeah, there they go. So, and then the one here in just west of Centreville, Missouri. So both of these are working east. I'm watching this line of convection
Attention, a new
for supercell
severe
potential
thunderstorm
here
warning
across
has been
western
issued.
KY and into southern Illinois. Right now, it's just mostly rain. But if any of these storms can get going here or established, we could have ourselves some prefrontal issues. I'm definitely watching for some cells out in front here
New
as well.
information, this special event has been updated.
Thank you guys again for all the gifts, all the taps, all the love. I appreciate it. St. Louis, there's your Torpas severe thunderstorm warning. So the entire metro area of St. Louis is now under a severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a possible tornado cannot be ruled out with this. We are starting to see a little bit of rotation here, moving towards the metro area. So I'm going to be watching this here for the next few minutes, kind of waiting to see if we get a warning or not here.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Yeah, I want to keep watching that. These storms are getting really close to Illinois already. Like Missouri, your storms are almost done with already. I told you guys this thing was going to move through very, very quickly. So our main focus is going to be shifting to Illinois, Eastern Missouri, Kentucky, and Indiana here soon. It's almost 5 o'clock already, so these storms are right on track. Moving very, very quickly here. Potosi, you guys are in a Torpas severe thunderstorm warning. You're just south of the tornado warning here. Damaging winds at 60 miles per hour, wind and hail, and possibly a little bit of rotation with this, potentially here.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, I'll go back to St. Louis here outside of that one tornado warning. We're down to one tornado warning right now. Could we get a tornado warning in St. Louis? We're going to find out here soon. I want to watch this and I want to watch this for rotation.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me. All right, so we're really just watching these 2 line segments right now, outside of those severe thunderstorm warnings down into Arkansas. Like I said, this is moving pretty quickly along, rapidly moving through here. I think we're right on pace. Hail is very minimal with these storms. At 1 to 2 inches can't be ruled out for hail. Absolutely possible. Where is Missouri? There it is. Oh, Trying to see if I can find a camera view of these storms.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Very, very impressive line of storms coming. I'm trying to get a view of this. Bear with me, guys, for just a moment.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let me go back here to the radar. Yeah, we're starting to get some rotation near Chesterfield, and we're starting to get some rotation south here of 44. I'm more concerned about the rotation in
New
Chesterfield.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning
Do we
has
get
been
a tornado
updated.
warning for St. Louis? That is the question mark here. The warning is torpos, and these winds are absolutely picking up here significantly. Definitely tornado potential down here near Burns Mill. This is Missouri, guys. This is Missouri. Yeah, I think we're going to get a tornado warning in St. Louis in a minute. I have a really gut feeling about it. Let's go. Okay.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Let me zoom
issued.
out here just quickly. See if we have any other warnings. Yeah, lots of severe thunderstorm warnings that are torpos or for 70-mile-per-hour winds all the way from Tyler, Texas, back up into Arkansas. Look at that one tornado warning that's still left here, 23 minutes for Salem, Missouri. But other than that, everything else is pretty much torpos. They did upgrade the West Plains severe thunderstorm warning to 70-mile-per-hour winds with the torpos tag. That's getting closer and closer to Van Buren, as well as
New
Donovan and
information,
Poplar
this
Bluff.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
My biggest concern is the threat up here in St. Louis. Yeah, they may issue. We may get a tornado warning here in a minute. There is a multiple areas of rotation in this line segment.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I would say we get a warning. It'll be something like this. We'll see. We'll see what they do.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, VTPs are also going up as well for Arkansas, which is interesting. All right, so we'll see what they do here. Regardless of that, very, very strong winds getting ready to come into downtown St. Louis with 60 to 70-mile-per-hour wind potential, and then as well as maybe potentially embedded tornado. These cells across Kentucky and Northern Tennessee aren't doing too much of anything.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Yeah, it looks like, too, none of these supercells have been able to get established yet either across central Arkansas. So that's also good to note. No, like, strong tornadoes or anything quite yet so far. So far, you know, other than a couple tornado warnings and these severe thunderstorm warnings, we're rocking and rolling up here. Yeah, Missouri, your threat's about done after these storms come through eastern Missouri and into St. Louis. Yeah, that's concerning right there. Literally east of Chesterfield along 64, little couplet that they may end up tour warning. It's just little independent areas of rotation. Kind of waiting to see if they're going to do it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So this would be heading kind of east-northeast towards Clayton and Jennings, Missouri.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And then we're still watching that line of thunderstorms back down here as well into Potosi.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Watching for a little bean. We got a little bean over here near Paducah. Nothing tornadic or severe with
a
it.
new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, where's that at? Is that a tornado warning in Florida? Oh my gosh.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
We have a tornado warning in Florida in the marginal risk. If you are in Lake Mary or Winter Springs, Florida, we have a tornado warning in a marginal risk zone.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There is a rotation on this storm in Lake Mary near Sanford. This is literally along the airport as well. Literally Florida. It always does something miraculous. It's like, where's that tornado warning at? It's like, it's in Florida. So if you're in Lake Mary here, this thing is just sitting one. It's rain wrapped. You're not going to see it. Be in your safe place if you're in Lake Mary or Winter Springs, Florida. There is a tornado warning here. Go figure. Little area of spin on this. So we'll keep an eye on that there. If you're in that area, please, please, please be in your safe place. Still watching that little area of rotation up near Clover. Yeah, I would think this would be tornado warned and this would be tornado warned. I think we would have one big polygon kind of in this area here. Oh, you messaged him? Okay, Steph. Okay. So I want to see if they do anything to this. I'm going to check on an update here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Just was double checking on some updates for my area real quick. Yeah, where is our tornado warning at? We should have one here. There's definitely some embedded rotation in this line of thunderstorms. Yeah, we're looking at St. Louis, guys. St. Louis, Missouri. And then we have that random tornado warning down in Florida. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Van Buren and Donovan, Missouri, by the way.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. Tornado warning for Conway, Arkansas,
New
just
information,
north
This severe thunderstorm
just north of
warning
Little
has
Rock
been
here. This is
updated.
going to be headed towards Conway, Greenbrier, and was that Valonia, Arkansas, and that new tornado warning there. There it is. Wow. Pretty decent radar scan here. So there is not a lot of big rotation with this, but what we're getting is those warnings because of the fact that it has those little notches. Those little notches are going to be what gets warned here. So Conway, get in your safe place. Greenbrier, Worcester, please be in your safe places. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. So that will continue east, Mountain View, and Batesville. You're in that warning. This line will continue to work its way kind of east, north-ish. That tornado warning just outside or just north of Little Rock there. All right, I'm going to go back to St. Louis here again for just a moment because I still got a really wonky, funky feeling. Yes, guys, we're live on YT or YouTube and on TikTok right now. We have 500 people watching on TikTok and 900 on YouTube. I'm doing dual streaming today and for tomorrow because this event is so widespread. Also, if you're watching on YT and you haven't followed me on TikTok yet, make sure you do. When storms get into Kentucky, I will be ending my live stream from my computer, and we'll go outside and we'll live stream my storms coming in because I would like to see some storms, and as well as see what this is actually doing from a ground perspective. And once my storms pass through, we're going to get right back on live, and we're going to cover the rest of tonight, again, dual streaming, and as well as for tomorrow. So that'll be probably in about an hour and a half to 2 hours here, because the storms are approaching Illinois already, so I'm not too far from that. So when storms get about 30 minutes away from me, 15 minutes away from me, we'll kill stream, and then we'll go outside, we'll stream on TikTok, and then come back and do it again. But yeah, I'm watching these notches here in the St. Louis area. Looks like mostly wind right now, but there is some QLCSs here at Hillsborough here, potentially Imperial, Arnold here, and then eventually this is going to cross into Illinois here very, very, very soon. We have 70-mile-an-hour wind warnings, or severe thunderstorm warnings for wind, and as well as tornado warnings back down here into southern Missouri that we're watching. Like I said, the radar presentation isn't super crazy. We have that one tornado warning that is in Conway, Arkansas. A little bit of rotation here with this storm as well. You can kind of see that little indent there, your outflow and your inflow here, that little couplet in there is what we're looking at. We also have a random tornado warning, guys, if you're just joining in here, in Sanford, or just west of Sanford, Florida. Little area of spin here near Lake Murray, or Lake Mary in Winter Springs. Little weak rotation here. They may extend this warning out a little bit more, but just be heads up there in your safe place if you're in Central Florida. Expecting very low end tornado risk down there today. Nothing too crazy. And there it is. Tornado warning has been issued for St. Louis, as I expected. If you are in St. Louis, in Clayton, get into your safe place now. Tornado warning has been issued for the entire metro area of St. Louis, Missouri. Get to your safe place. Yep, that warning just came out as expected.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. So
that is for Clayton, that is for St. Louis. We've got a whole bunch of spin coming in here, as I was kind of waiting on to see if they were going to issue that.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So this is radar indicated as of now. But what we're having to watch is this little notch here and this little notch here. So if you were in St. Louis, please seek shelter now. Hopefully you guys got enough warning time, because we've been watching this line of thunderstorms for a good amount of time now. But this doesn't cover the entire St. Louis metro area. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. All right. We'll keep watching this here. That's going to be our focus.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, you can definitely see some little notches in there. Yes, once these storms come through, you guys are done. It's going to get very, very cold behind this front coming through. We got about 26 minutes left on this tour warning. right, I'm going to stay here on St. Louis. Yeah, if you're in that tornado warning down in
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Mary was at Sanford, Florida, just be heads up on that there. Yep, and the tornado warning here in St. Louis, yes. All right, I've got to get Maddie's feed pulled up here. Yep, tornado sirens are going off if you're in St. Louis because that tornado warning was issued.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I'm going to guess that's also in Florida. Yeah, so we just got a second tornado warning in Florida. That's an extension.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
So we do got a storm in Florida that's producing a tornado warning. It's for Sanford Midway. It's right over the airport. This is the international, Orlando International Airport here is where this is, I believe, at. Yeah, this is, yeah, in and around that area there. So please, 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 if you're in that area, please seek shelter. Definitely no planes taking off there. That warning will hopefully expire here soon just because it's very, very weak rotation. We still have that tornado warning down in Conway, Arkansas, and then we have the one that is in the St. Louis metro area currently right now that we are watching. Yeah, that would be your rotation right there. There, and then a little indent up here. So both of these are kind of moving in that fashion. Okay, I need to get feed pulled up here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
have there been any tornadoes confirmed yet? Not that I know of. We haven't had anything observed yet. Doesn't mean there hasn't been. But so far, a lot of warnings, nothing confirmed yet. But yes, I appreciate you for being a new subscriber. Thank you, thank you. Nashville, Tennessee storms will be after 9 p.m. Should mostly be after 9 p.m.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let me get... Let me get Maddie's feed pulled up here. So Avon's got storms in Missouri right now. He is on the top right of the screen chasing for us. And we've got Maddie chasing for us as well today.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a brand new tornado warning for Longview, Texas. Brand new tornado warning. This covers all of Longview, Texas, and Gladwater and White Oak. This is a supercell embedded in here with a pretty decent little area of rotation here. So if you're in Longview, Texas, brand new tornado warning heading southeast here towards Marshall and Interstate 20. This may ride. Yeah, this is going to start to enter Louisiana soon, so we'll probably get a watch extension down there at some point as well. Let me get Maddie pulled up here. There we go. There's Maddie. So we got Maddie and we got Avon up there now. So Maddie's on Facebook Live. If you guys haven't followed her on there, make sure you do that. Her username is up there. And then we've got Avon on the right side on YT. So make sure you guys go give them some love, please. Maddie's in Illinois. Avon's in Missouri.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado.
All right, we got
warning
another
has been
tornado
issued.
warning. Here we go. Brand new tornado warning, guys. This is going to be for Alton, Missouri, and Thayer, Missouri.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning.
So we're
has
starting
been
to see
issued.
these tornado warnings get a little bit closer here to the Illinois-Missouri line. Slowly, slowly, but this tornado warning is in effect for just west of Van Buren and Doniphan, Missouri. So we are starting to see these warnings stack up once again tonight. Please make sure you guys are going to your safe place if you are in these warnings. Alton, please, please, please get to your safe place.
Warning has been updated.
You are literally smack dab in the middle of this. Yeah, that rotation is actually coming into Alton, so you actually have like 2 to 3 minutes to get to your safe place. I know, I'm probably saying some of it wrong, guys. Is it Thayer? Is it Thayer? Is it Thayer or Thayer? I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm trying here, I promise, guys. I'm trying. All right, let's check back in on that rotation up here in St. Louis. Yeah, there's our notch. So right here, coming through Afton and then eventually riding Highway 30 up into downtown St. Louis is where that little notch is at. So this is a warning out of precautions because there were different little areas of rotation. But this is, once again, a tornado warning still in effect here for 20 minutes for St. Louis.
This severe thunderstorm warning has
that will
been
continue
updated.
working its way east. Potosi, Farmington, Ironton, you're getting your storms now. And then we've got that warning here, 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning, Torpos again, west of Van Buren and Donovan. I'm just going to zoom out here so you guys can see. And then that tornado warning is still down in Conway. All right, the cap is definitely no longer existing in Kentucky, that's for sure. It's gone. All right, let me look at the new data coming in here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yep, so far things are continuing to go here.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been
All
issued.
right, let's get back here. I was just looking at a couple of reports here with this. So once again, tornado warning still in effect for St. Louis. We have 19 minutes left on that tour warning. Continuing to kind of be a little Boeing QLCS segment here. Haven't seen any confirmed tornado on that yet, which is good news. We have that tornado warning that's radar indicated for Winona and Alton and Thayer, Missouri. Torpos on that with 70-mile-per-hour winds as well. And then we had that tornado warning as well for Conway, Arkansas. Let's take a look at this one, actually, because I haven't looked at that one in a little bit. Yeah, still some embedded
New
rotation in here.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's heading northeast towards Greenbrier in Vilonia, or north of Vilonia. And then we've also got
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
that
been
tornado
updated.
warning in Longview, Texas. Yeah, Betzel's continuing to go southeast. So Longview, you guys are going to get hammered here with that storm. And then I'm watching golf ball size hail here, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Henderson, Texas. And then we'll see some storms just north of Houston here in a little bit. All right, brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Van Buren, Missouri, and Donovan, Missouri as well. So if you're out in front of this here, like Poplar Bluff, Bloomfield, this is going to continue to work its way east-northeast here. We're going to continue to see this line segment grow upscale and work its way northeast. So continue to watch this here.
A new radar indicator.
That is going to be that new warning. Until we get a little bit closer to Paducah, the radar velocity and all of this is going to look messy, guys, because it's a radar hole. But this is moving its way approximately about 45 to 50 miles per hour east. Okay? Yes. Also, let me take care of something here. Lindsay, I got to get you modded, girl. I just now saw you on there. There we go. Okay, you're good now. Alrighty. Lots of warnings happening. We still got 16 minutes on those two tornado warnings. The one up in St. Louis and the two down south in Missouri here. I'm going to pull velocity scan back up just so you guys can see. The worst of this storm is coming into St. Louis right now. So get ready to go here if you guys have not already here. I will be back in just a moment.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. I stepped outside for just a second just to kind of see what it is. We have complete clear sky outside, and you can just see there's some cirrus clouds that are kind of above up in the sky. You can just see the low-level jet ripping. So when these storms get to us here in Owensboro tonight, it may be a very, very rough day. Very, very rough night. It's about 81 degrees outside as well right now. So it is very, very warm outside. Absolutely love that. Yeah, I mean, you can just see the low-level winds just ripping out of the south, which when this storm complex gets here, it'll be able to spin a little bit better. Yeah, it's definitely sunny outside. That's for sure.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has
so we will see how that plays out. Jan, if you're in stream real quick, I'll go ahead and mod you.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't know why TikTok keeps like flagging me. This is so old. It's fine. We're just it is what it is at this point. TikTok just does not like me today. It's like the one time I go live to cover severe weather and I keep getting flagged. Jan, if you're in, yeah, there you go. I got you. If you guys are watching on YouTube, thank you again. We still have 700 concurrent people over there. I appreciate y'all for watching. We've had over 122,000 views on the stream today. Wow. Very, very impressive. All right, Jan, I got you. All right, I want to note here on this tornado warning that's in St. Louis still, it's just about through, you guys. We are going to more than likely get another extension warning. There still is a pretty decent little couplet here on the northern side and as well as down south here. So Granite City, Centreville here coming into Illinois, even in towards Collinsville and Glen Carbon here. Pretty decent rotation there, and then we still have
severe thunderstorm warning
these two tornado warnings here with 70-mile-per-hour winds and as well as tornado potential for Van Buren and Doniphan, Missouri. So that line is still continuing off to the northeast there. Still that tornado warning down here in Longview, Texas as well with golf ball size hail. Not seeing
Attention, a new
anything.
special marine warning has been issued.
Not seeing anything too crazy with this. A little weak rotation here, so keep that in mind. If you're in Longview, stay in your safe place. And then we have that one up here in Arkansas and Conway that is still warned here. A little bit of rotation, but not anything too impressive. And if you're in Conway, Holland, Greenbrier, stay in your safe place as well. I'm very impressed with this so far today. Very impressed. These storms are getting a little bit closer to my backyard, so we're going to hang on here for probably about another hour and a half, and then, once again, guys, we will be outside live streaming when storms get to Mezzo Matt's house for just a few minutes, and then once storms pass my area, as long as I still have power, we're going to get back on and we're going to cover the rest of the night tonight. So that is the game plan for today. Looks like we had an attempt at convection here, a decent amount of convection here across this area, but we're not seeing any of these storms really sustain anything yet. So that's also due to lack of instability. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning for the east side of St. Louis, Edwardsville, and Collinsville. There is that other new tornado warning. Yes, I will be live covering tomorrow as well. Absolutely. As long as I have power, we will be here. Jeremy, it's possible, dude. It wouldn't surprise me. I do want to mention there could be a confirmed.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning.
There could be a confirmed tornado potentially in progress here, maybe near Granite City. I think we have maybe either an observed or close to observed tornado here in Granite City. This is on the south or the northeast side of St. Louis. This definitely has my attention here. A little bit concerned on this in that new tornado warning. Let's see. Yeah, that has my attention. That is definitely a almost observed tornado look. What's up, Natalie? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. So this is now going into Illinois.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Lots of kinks in the line here. I'm not seeing a debris signature, which is good, but still. Yeah, it's still there. We're watching this little bowling ball here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This
Why is
severe
this not?
thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
So just gonna wait for this to update here. We haven't had a new radar scan yet, so that's what I'm waiting for. Definitely has rotation for sure.
Attention, a new tornadic severe
New
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It is taking forever for this radar site to update. We got a new Tor-Pos severe thunderstorm warning now getting closer to the other Illinois side here. Farmington and St. Geneva, you guys are now in that severe thunderstorm warning that is Tor-Pos. It does have a little bit of weak rotation on it, but it is moving to the northeast here. Eventually this will be crossing east, and this will be going into southern Illinois. We do still have those tornado warnings back down here into Arkansas and southern Missouri. I'm watching for some of these prefrontal cells. Still not looking like it's anything impressive with these storms down here yet, but it's something we still got to watch. Got some little bit of rainy convection out in front of this.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this does look pretty decent. It looks like the hook kind of closed off a little
New
bit.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, the velocity scan
New
still looks pretty
information,
impressive.
This special event has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, so that tornado warning still got 35 minutes on it. A couple warnings for Springfield, Illinois, up into Petersburg as well.
Attention,
For
a new
Torpos, 60 mile per
severe
hour winds.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Kind of waiting to see what they do with these western warnings.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, they're canceling schools for tomorrow. I know they are. I wouldn't want to have school in this mess tomorrow anyways for you guys on the coast there. And rightfully so. Just looking at some the new data coming in here, and I'll see what we've got for storms. Yeah, St. Louis is just about
Attention,
done.
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this special marine warning has been updated.
Alrighty. Yep, so still got that tornado warning in the St. Louis. You're pretty much just about done here. Your worst of your storms are coming through. Let me know how you guys handled that storm, please. That tornado warning is still in effect for Collinsville and Edwardsville here, continuing to work its way east. So next we'll have Salem, Illinois, and then this kind of works its way towards Indiana. So that's kind of where we're at here. This line is moving pretty dagem quickly. I expect most areas in southern Illinois and Indiana to be, this is concerning down south here too, to start to get into some of this here. So, lots of, I will just mention this now since we're starting to see a lot more clearer with our velocity scans. I will show you this. Rotation here, rotation here, rotation here. We are going to probably start to see these tornado warnings probably stack up.
New information.
At some
severe
point
thunderstorm
here,
warning has
given
been
that we
updated.
have spin, spin, and then all the way down the line here. That velocity scan here looks still very, very impressive. O'Fallon, you're just about done. You guys are in Missouri. It's going to get, remember guys, it's going to get very, very cold here. Brand new tornado warning here. I know I've got people in St. Genevieve, Missouri here. Farmington, Park Hills, Bloomsdale, and St. Genevieve. You guys are now in that tornado warning here. Please get to your safe place. Please, please, please. Brand new tornado warning here, 32 minutes. This will continue to track east-northeast here. So Nashville and Mount Vernon, Illinois will be next. Still watching some of these little iffy showers here. I don't think that this convection out in front is going to do anything.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Owensboro, Kentucky. We should be here in the next 2 hours.
Attention,
Should be in the next 2.
Indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We still have that little tornado warning down in Longview for about 16 more minutes left. The one in Florida did expire as well. I'm going to try and wait very last minute for to get off stream with you guys until it gets into Kentucky, and then we'll go live on my phone outside. Y'all are going to watch some storms come through. It'll probably be nighttime for me, but we like nighttime storms here, so this will definitely turn into a significant nocturnal threat. So, yeah, we need to get a tornado warning for Waterloo, Illinois.
New information.
We need a new
This
warning in
severe
here.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We'll see if they decide to issue it. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate it. K Lab, thank you guys very, very much. Thank y'all for all the love today. You guys are just awesome. I beyond appreciative of you guys today. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for giving me your trust for weather coverage. I appreciate all you guys beyond
Attention,
words.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
My
been
anxiety
issued.
and stress is a little bit higher today because one, Rochelle, my significant other, is in Nashville, Tennessee right now at a concert all through next week, and then the kiddos are with dad, their actual dad, and grandparents. So we're all kind of dispersed across Kentucky and Tennessee today. So like I'm trying to just make sure everybody's good, make sure everybody in the weather team is good, make sure you guys are good, and make sure I don't get sucked up into a tornado, which probably is not going to happen. But I do fly. I am a twig. I do not ground very well to things. So we might be hanging on to trees, guys. So anyways, yes, significant nighttime threat is going to be ongoing. Yes, we will have that later on this evening. I'm still really shocked we don't have a tornado warning for Waterloo yet. Definitely starting to see that QLCS really, really ramp up here. I'm also really curious to see if this line holds, even though we have all this convection to the
New
east
information.
here.
This special event has been updated.
The models were really showing a ridiculous amount of like convection across this area, like we're seeing now, but it's not as intense as what the models are showing. So that makes me think our squall line may be a lot more intense than what we're actually seeing. We're just now entering the enhanced risk. Yes, just now entering the enhanced risk. So we've got, this is kind of peak mode. So peak is going to be between about 6 p.m. I'll do it one time for you guys. 6 to 7 p.m. all the way to 10 p.m. Just because I had to do it one time. I just wanted you guys to laugh real quick. That was the biggest thing with that there. Okay. We'll see if what they do with this extension down south here. Yes, I will be covering very late tonight, yes. Yes, we are getting in spooky zone. Absolutely correct on that. All right, I'm just curious to see what they're going to do with this, because this is going to get closer to KY and Paducah. Taking a look at these two tornado warnings that we still have here. The one up near Edwardsville definitely still has some pretty decent little area of rotation. Like I said, we're going to have these little notches embedded in this line. Why do we not have a tornado warning here still? I'm honestly genuinely shocked. We need a tornado warning for this rotation and for this rotation. Belleville will probably get a warning. We should see extensions here, or at least add-ons. There is definitely spin with this, and there's spin with that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
I don't get scared now. I don't get scared. I may get a little bit nervous, especially on higher end severe weather days, but no. The good thing about for me is my anxiety is calmed because I get to sit here and talk and cover this for you guys. Like I get excited. I get excited. Absolutely 100%, but I don't get scared or anything now. No, this is going to intensify as it goes east. It's not going to be weakening, guys. We need tornado warnings here. Like, what are we doing? So we still got that Farmington and St. Geneva's warning there. Tuscaloosa is going to have some very rough storms tonight. Yes, it's going to be closer to midnight tonight for you guys. So this line of thunderstorms that extends basically in a nutshell. There it is. There it is. Called it ahead again. Waterloo and New Athens and as well as Belleville here in that new tornado warning.
New information.
There it is.
This
For both
severe
areas of
thunderstorm
rotation.
warning has been updated.
So if you're in southern or central Illinois here, we got 3 stacked tornado warnings coming towards Nashville, Mount Vernon, Benton, Murfreesboro, Perryville here, Harrisburg. We'll see what they do south a little bit here, but yeah, we were calling that a good amount of time in advance. This line is definitely picking up in intensity. Lots of QLCSs ongoing here, as I expected.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, that's the newer one. Yeah, definitely some QLCS in there. But yeah, Alabama, Mississippi, you guys will be later on this evening. This should get an extension as well into Sparta, Red Bud, and Coulterville here soon as well. I'm excited to get some storm action for you guys today. It's going to be great. No, we've actually not had any confirmed tornadoes yet thus far, which is a good thing so far. I mean, Missouri is just about done with their storms. Arkansas is about halfway through here. So far, so good. We do have a more concerning supercell threat that is increasing in central Arkansas right now. This is clearly headed towards Memphis, so we need to start to watch these cells here. If anything tornadic gets going, we could have some big-time problems here. And there actually is a little bit of rotation developing on this storm north of Pine Bluff. This does look to be heading northeast towards the Interstate 40 corridor here. So we're going to be watching that storm. But there are supercells that are ongoing out in front of this line that do have my concern potentially for long-track violent tornadoes if that conditional threshold is met. So that's kind of what we're waiting to see if that plays out or not. Outside of that, the squall line is performing as exactly was forecasted. Yeah, lots of areas of rotation up and down this line of thunderstorms. So this has probably also been one of the most quickest 5-hour long streams I've had so far. We've been live for 5 hours almost, and we're rocking and rolling here. So we're getting closer and closer to southern Illinois here, western Kentucky, Indiana here. It looks like these storms will probably move in a little bit closer than expected. So between that 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. threshold. We no longer have a tornado warning in Florida anymore. No, that expired. Kind of interested to see what happens here in southeastern Missouri with these warnings.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we still got rotation up and down the line. So Edwardsville still has that tornado warning. Belleville, Waterloo, continuing to go east, kind of northeast motion here with these warnings.
Severe thunderstorm warning
so like Greenville, Effingham, Mount Vernon, Olney. If you guys are in central and southern Illinois, you're going to want to be ready to go here because these tornado warnings are heading your direction. A little bit of a lull down here in southern Missouri, so we're kind of keeping tabs on that too. And then back down here into Arkansas, we still got some warnings. Yeah, I don't like that rotation on this storm here near north of Pine Bluff. St. Louis County, you're just about done. Your warning will be expiring here very, very, very soon, and then you guys can be done for the day.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we got a mesoscale discussion for severe thunderstorm watch needed. This is going to be for far southern Michigan, northern Indiana, and northeastern Illinois. There'll be a severe thunderstorm watch that'll be coming out here soon. Brief tornado threat with that. Wind threat will be the most that you guys get up there with that. All right, still got these severe thunderstorms. I'm kind of waiting to see what they do with Poplar Bluff here. That's my biggest thing. If you're in Farmington or
New
St. Geneva
information.
here,
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
this tornado warning has got 19 minutes left on it. Looks like we're going to see this line segment probably, hopefully, intact here. We'll see. And then we still got Waterloo, Belleville, Edwardsville. These storms are getting closer and closer to Greenville, Breeze. So there will more than likely be tornado warning extensions with all of these here. Especially this one here near south of Belleville. It's kind of waiting to see what they do for Fredericktown, Jackson, and Bloomsfield.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's see. Let's
New
go back
information,
up here again.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I guess zoom in.
New information, this severe thunderstorm
Yeah, so if you're out in front of
warning
this
has
here,
been
so
updated.
Trenton, Carlisle, was that Oakville, Breese, Nashville.
Attention,
Get
a
ready
new
for a tornado
severe
warning because this will more than
thunderstorm
likely get
warning has
extended
been
here in a
issued.
moment, or at least a Tor Plus severe thunderstorm warning will come out. We should see those come through here soon. Yeah, they did just they did warn the one in Pine Bluff, the one I've been watching here for tornado potential. I just don't want to see any of these storms actually get rooted or established because we would have issues with that. So far, Arkansas is just mostly damaging winds right now. Nothing too tornadic-y, but that's more than likely going to change here in the not-so-distant future. Memphis, you've got storms getting closer to you guys. Lots of tornado warnings here, guys. All right, that's a new extension. Torpos extension here. This goes for Redbud, Sparta, and Coulterville in western Illinois.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's the one that just got issued. All right, we're just kind of waiting, still waiting to see what they're going to do. If they're going to issue any warnings here. Oh, there we go. New tornado warning. Okay. That's what I was kind of waiting to see. So brand new tornado warning for Doniphan, Missouri. Doniphan, I believe is how you pronounce that. Poplar Bluff, Bloomfield. This is getting pretty close to Western Kentucky here, Paducah area here. It's in the viewing area, so they'll be issuing those warnings now. But Greenville, Bloomfield, Poplar Bluff, definitely heads up here. That tornado warning, they just got extended. So that tells me that even though the radar presentation doesn't look great, these storms are still rotating. So I'm going to be watching this because this will be getting into my viewing area here in the not too distant future. These storms will be kind of moving more in that northeasterly direction. So if you're in far, far southern Illinois, just to kind of give you guys a little heads up here, if you're in this viewing area here, western Kentucky, far southern Illinois, these storms coming out of southeast Missouri will be what we get here in the next 2 hours. And these storms are moving at about 45 to 50 miles per hour. So that's what I'm kind of judging my basis off of.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But yeah, that storm is still rocking and rolling there in Doniphan. Pretty decent amount of rotation there.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So that is what I'm watching. So far, our northern mode isn't doing anything too crazy, which is good. We do have strong storms up there, but nothing super, super intense.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, definitely. They will probably keep these tornado warnings going. Belleville, you guys are in a tornado warning. You've been in a tornado warning for a good little bit of time now.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah. Yeah, the soundings definitely are favorable for tornadoes in this area. Kind of waiting to see what they're going to do with Poplar Bluff. Yeah, it doesn't look like these storms in Western KY or Southern Illinois have really matured at all or anything. Okay, there we go. New Torpos, severe thunderstorm warning here. Greenville, Piedmont, you guys are in that. So that just, like I said, continues to tell me that this area is going to be rocking and rolling here pretty soon. So once again, guys, I'm going to stay on stream until storms get into Western Kentucky, the far, far, far counties, and then I will end stream both on YouTube and on TikTok, and then I'm going to get shoes on. We're going to go outside. We're going to watch storms come in my backyard, and then we'll come back in as long as I still have power and get right back on stream and cover the rest of the evening. So, would like to see what the actual storms are doing outside for once. I got about an hour and a half, and these storms will be in my backyard.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
How do you not freak out? You're just a weather nerd, you just freak out. Or you don't freak out at all. I don't have storm anxiety at all.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, Owensboro, that's where we're watching right now, here in the next little bit. Very, very strongly forced line coming in here. Make sure you guys also give some love to my 2 storm chasers. Maddie is on the top left up there. She is in Southern Illinois, currently heading back to Owensboro area. Avon is on the top right. He's live on YouTube. He is in somewhere in Southern, either Illinois or Southern Missouri, I believe, currently right now. But we're just about at the peak where this line of thunderstorms is really going to start to produce significant damaging winds here. And that'll extend all the way into Kentucky, Illinois, and Indiana.
Attention, a new
so everything is going right as cued. And like I said, storm motion, again, as well, is pretty fast. Storm motion is about 45-50 miles per hour. I want to look at the storm near Redbud. Definitely had some rotation. Not seeing any correlation coefficient with that, which is good, but still pretty significant here. We'll see what they decide to issue Torpos warnings, or if they decide to issue severe thunder, or if they issue tornado warnings or not.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. All right, there we go. Brand new tornado warning here. I was waiting to see if they were going to extend it. Redbud, Sparta, and Coulterville here in southwestern Illinois. So this is going to get closer to Mount Vernon, Benton. I want you guys watching here because it looks like we're going to kind of go east-northeast here. So Evansville, Indiana, Mount Vernon. This is that viewing area. This is my viewing area personally, where I'm at, that we're going to have to start watching here as these storms get a little bit closer. So we still got some time here in eastern Missouri before that line of thunderstorms gets into you guys, but that northern mode is a little bit further ahead. Texas has been carried away in the wind. Yeah, you guys are definitely getting some wind down there. Most of these warnings down in Arkansas and in Texas are for either 1 to 2 inch diameter hail or 70-mile-per-hour winds. We haven't really had too many tornado warnings down in these areas yet, but we are watching these supercells that are heading towards Tennessee here, so we'll keep an idea on that as well. But we have lots of tornado warnings in Missouri and Illinois right now. So continuing to watch these new warnings come in. I check on Row and make sure she's okay. I think these storms are going to start to eventually move east, I'm guessing. I'm just going to take a wild guess here. Yeah, we should start to see east motion instead of northeast motion. So I would expect some new tornado warnings to be issued out in front here. It's getting pretty close here. So if you're in southern Indiana and southern Illinois, you're definitely going to want to have bags packed ready to go here because these storms are coming in here pretty soon. I'm going to look at some power outage maps as well, just briefly here, that are in Missouri, see if we've got anything thus far. So far, Missouri's handling it pretty well. Not a lot of power outages. You got a couple in Texas County, about 916, but overall, I like what I'm seeing so far with this. So it's a good thing. Mostly a lot of wind power outages in Ohio and PA just from the standard wind that's outside of the storms. That's definitely a positive there, I would say. Is that a new tornado warning that I just saw pop up? It is, yes, I think it is.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, okay, brand new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Smithton, New Athens, and I believe I had somebody in chat a minute ago, Mascota. If you're in Mascota there, you're in that tornado warning. Get to your safe place. I think I did have somebody. Was that Kay? Is that you that I saw in chat? Kay, if you're in chat, that's for you, girl. Go ahead and get to your safe place. Yep, go ahead and get to your bathroom closet. That is for you. Yeah, that rotation's actually going to be heading in your direction as well. You've got a little couplet here and then a little couplet to the south. I probably butchered that so badly, but some of these towns, guys, are so bad for me to pronunciate. So bear with me here. But all of these warnings are stacked here. Wait, let me try and pronounce it here. Mascota.
Attention, a new
I'm probably really bad at this, guys. Just bear with me. Perfect. Okay, awesome. I'm sometimes bad at this, guys, so bear with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like I said, this is definitely a very tornadically warned line of thunderstorms. So there is rotation embedded within this entire line segment.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
And these will continue to kind of go east-northeast. We're watching the southern storms as well back down here into Missouri.
New information.
These are getting severe warned in Torpost and tornado warned as well. So we're watching Western Kentucky as well here. Starting to see some more of these bands set up here as well, but these aren't going to do too much of anything because when that front catches up, it should be kind of mixing and merging here a little bit.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So Kind of waiting to see what happens in far southern Illinois, though. That's going to be my big question mark. We pretty much have an entire line segment that's developed here, so. Yeah, we've got some pretty populated towns as well out here that are going to be in front of this. Mount Vernon, Olney, Vincennes, Effingham. This is the tri-state viewing area here in my backyard, so we're kind of watching these storms moving to the northeast. Evansville, Owensboro, Henderson, Paducah. The storms that are coming out of southern Missouri are going to be the storms that come to our backyard here. So we've got tornado warnings to the south here. That southern portion of the line just a little bit further, slower.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we do have a brand new tornado warning. New tornado warning here just northeast of Springfield, Illinois. This is just south of Atlanta, Illinois. So Lincoln, Illinois, and as well as Mount Pulaski. Radar indicated tornado warning for you guys here. This is going to be a area of rotation along this line of thunderstorms. Dawson, all the way up here into Pulaski there. So please, please, please be in your safe place if you're in that warning there. Missouri, you guys are just about done.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Just about done there, guys, in Missouri. Just got to get through the eastern portion here.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
It is still 76 degrees outside. Oh my goodness gracious. The northwesterly flow around this low pressure system is insane. I'm going to tell you guys something. Right now, in St. Louis, Missouri, it is currently, I'm going to take a sample here. If I'm correct, it looks like it's 41 degrees just north of St. Louis right now. You guys were in the 60s about an hour ago. If you are in Springfield, Illinois, or Springfield, Missouri right now, it's 37 degrees. We literally just had storms go through that area about 2 hours ago. So that is how crazy behind the system it's changing. Right now in Little Rock, Arkansas, it's 72 degrees. Up in Russellville, Arkansas, about 2 hours to the north, it's 41 degrees. That is how cold it's getting behind this front. And we will have snow sneak in on the backside tonight as moisture kind of hangs around these areas across the Ohio Valley and the Midwest. So keep that in mind. It's going to get very cold. So when I go outside, I'm going to probably have to wear a hoodie because of how cold it's going to freaking be once these storms come through. It's going to be a traditionally cold front. So... looks like we have a little bit of rotation near Greenville. But in terms of these rotations, your QLCS rotations, these are all being tornado warned as expected here. Continuing to watch them move to the east-northeast. Very impressive looking squall line so far today. What's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you guys coming in.
Information. This special marine warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Alrighty. Gonna see if we get any extensions here. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning extension.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
There's our watch up for southern Michigan, northern Illinois, northern Indiana. That's a severe thunderstorm watch. No, nothing on the ground right now. We have a new tour pause here for Poplar Bluff. So these storms are continuing to still work their way northeast. About a little bit slower down south here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
We do now have a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Walnut Ridge in northeast Arkansas. So we are starting to see these storms pick up down here, which is what I was waiting for as well. Decent amount of rotation here. Walnut Ridge, get to your safe place along Interstate 57 here. This includes Minturn, Hoxie, Sedgwick, and then this will be moving northeast towards northern Arkansas, and then eventually southern Illinois, western Kentucky, and southern Missouri here. So this is where we are going to start to see that action pick up with these storms in northeast Arkansas.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, I'm going to zoom out here just for a minute so you guys can see all of the warnings here. These are our severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings that are stacked in here. I got to run to the bathroom. I have drunken so much water today that I'm going over 20 minutes. I know that's TMI, but bear with me, guys.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, it looks like we got our first observed tornado warning, guys, of the day for official confirmation here. Let me double check and see which one that is. It is the southern one. So confirmed tornado on the ground here, guys. This is going to be for Walnut Ridge and Hoxie, northern portions of Arkansas here. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. This tornado is officially confirmed on the ground doing damage. This is our first observed tornado warning of the day. This includes southeastern Randolph counties, northeastern Jackson, and southern Lawrence County. We're going to pull up that velocity scan. That's what I was saying. This one looks super impressive. Very, very tight couplet on this here. Walnut Ridge. Let's go ahead and pull up correlation coefficient. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but this tornado is observed, and I'm going to guess it was seen. Weather spotter confirmed. Yes, so this is visually a tornado on the ground, and then we just got a brand new warning. There it is.
Has been issued.
Boy, oh boy, this is going towards Paragold and Kenneth. Okay, so brand new tornado warning, observed tag as well. Paragold, Marmaduke, Rector, Arkansas / Missouri.
Thunderstorm watch has been issued.
So this is that observed tornado. If you're in Western Kentucky or Northern Tennessee, Union City, Mayfield area, this could be where things get interesting here. Along this line of thunderstorms coming in here. So yeah, Mayfield, I know, guys, I know. That's the last thing that Mayfield needs is a Dad Jim tornado. I hate even saying that name, given the fact that their history presents that. But yes, tornado warning, tornado observed on the ground here doing damage. This is going to be in and around the Walnut Ridge area. Out in front of this, that warning was already issued because we need to give people time here. Paragold, Marmaduke, and Rector, Arkansas. You need to be in your safe place. This is, once again, a confirmed tornado on the ground doing damage here. First one of the day, and probably not the last one. So, once again, we are rocking and rolling here. That rotation is in Walnut Ridge. So, we're going to continue watching this here. That will move its way northeast. Like I said, timing-wise, puts us a little bit too comfy in the future here. Hopefully this does not trend north. We do still have two other severe two other tornado warnings as well. Back up here into Illinois. This is going to be for Sparta, Coulterville, and Redbud still. Yeah, guys, I'm good right now. We're good. I'm in northwestern Kentucky. I'm not in this tornado warning. All right, brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Pinckneyville, Illinois here. This is going to be going
New
east now.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so this is getting starting to get a little closer here. That's going to be for you guys. So that radar indicated tornado warning is for Perry County, South Central Illinois, Mount Vernon, Spring Garden. Heads up here. If you're on 64, this is going to ride 64 here very, very soon. We are picking up momentum with this squall line.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I'm going to drop back down here to that confirmed tornado warning that we have that's observed right now. Yeah, the velocity scan's a little muddy here, but let me go correlation coefficient. I hope that's not the actual tornado. I'm hoping that's not the case. It's a little hard to see because it's so muddy. Hopefully as this gets closer to Paducah, we'll have a better viewing area of what that looks like. We got lots of prefrontal supercells down south that are ongoing as well. All right, definitely seeing some more convection here in front of this line, but this is not going to end up doing anything at all.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Continuing to watch this line move north-northeast. Alrighty.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We do still have that tornado warning as well, back up into Illinois here, central Illinois, just south of Lincoln, Illinois. A little bit of rotation still ongoing here. Mount Pulaski, make sure you're staying in your safe place. We got about 23 minutes left on that tour warning. Wow. Okay. Missouri, you're just about done with your storms here. I'm going to check on a couple things here real quick.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Wow, so they just updated the mesoscale discussion for Western Kentucky, Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana to 75 to 90 mile per hour winds, and a strong tornado can't be ruled out along the squall line. That was the new mesoscale that just came out. Just reading that there. This line segment's rocking and rolling. Still got that observed tornado, guys, on the ground back down here into Walnut Ridge with also 70 mile per hour winds. Paragould, Marmaduke, Rector, be in your safe places. Bathroom, closet, storm shelter, wherever you go. That observed tornado warning is out for you guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we got a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Carlisle, Aquaville, Nashville, and Centralia. So what I'm seeing right now is this line is moving kind of east-northeast. So Mount Vernon heading along 64. These are the areas that this massive damaging wind event is basically heading towards. Go figure. So that was kind of what the forecast called for.
Attention,
so
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
we got these tornado warnings just stacked. Evansville, I would say between 7 and 8. We still got about an hour and a half.
A new special marine warning has been issued.
Yep, that's Kawissa. It's a coming.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning
All right,
has
that's
been
that
issued.
northern one. So far, most of our warnings have been where I thought they would be at. So we're chugging right along here with this. These bands, these confluence bands or convergence bands aren't really doing too much of anything. So. Alrighty, so still have that observed tornado. Evansville could see some pretty strong winds. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see once this crosses into southern Illinois here, if this is going to blow up or not, because our low-level jet is pretty concerning. And the new mesoscale discussion that just came out along our tornado
New
watch.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning
I'll
has
show you
been
guys this
updated.
here in just a second when it updates. They did up the winds for western Kentucky, southern Illinois, southern Indiana to 90 mile per hour winds on the mesoscale. So that is a concern. There it is. I'll show you guys.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so this is the mesoscale they just released. They updated it 75 to 90 mile per hour winds across the tornado watch box that extends from northwestern Kentucky into southern Illinois, into southern Indiana here, and that will more than likely get extended east. But this is definitely where we're looking at for that higher corridor of destructive winds, which once again seems about to be right up to par where the forecast initially called for. So I just wanted to kind of show that to you guys here. Outside of that, we're rocking and rolling here with everything as forecast so far. So still have that observed tornado warning down here in along 412 and 135. Paragold Marmaduke Rector. This is coming to you guys.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're probably going to get a lot more tornado warnings down here in the not too distant future in the southwest as well here. This line is very, very impressive. And we're almost in Paducah radar range, so I'll be able to see it a lot better here very, very soon. There's a lot of rain and drizzle cloud cover out in front of this. This shouldn't mess with our severe weather threat. I wish it would. But this is just going to bring some rain and cloud cover, and it's kind of weird. It's like this kind of just set up here. No severe thunderstorm warnings or anything crazy out of this, but this should merge with this gross convection and kind of upscale grow this line of thunderstorms. That way, once it gets into Kentucky and into Tennessee, it's going to be pretty impressive. So, it's kind of what we're looking at right now. I'm going to look at some thermos real quick. Yeah, I'm going to be rocking and rolling here in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Kind of as well, which is expected. Yeah, so the models have trended with less convection overall. So that's in terms of supercell threat down across Kentucky, which is good. So we still got all these tornado warnings. If you're in Mount Vernon, Illinois, your tornado warning is probably going to be issued here pretty soon. Let's take a look underneath the radar here and kind of see what we're looking at. Yeah, definitely still some hooking on some of these storms here. Like I said, I think they're tornado warning mostly out of precaution. That is typical on what they usually do. I'm kind of still waiting to see what they do with this line uptrending here towards like Cape Girardeau, Jonesboro. So we're gonna, there's a new Torpost. Okay, so there it is. New Torpost severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for Marble Hill and Jackson. I'm just trying to get an idea on timing here. We don't have any warnings yet in here, but I would expect one here soon. But from what it looks to be now, it looks like this squall line will be racing straight eastward. So we're going to start seeing these warnings kind of stacked here across this region. This is where I mentioned earlier,
Attention.
peaking. This is where peak time frame is where this event is happening at. I know, Kevin, dude, it's been crazy today. It's been wild. Very, very wild. So just a reminder, guys, once storms cross into Kentucky from southern Illinois, I'm going to end my live stream on YouTube and on TikTok. I'm going to put some shoes on. I'm going to go live on my phone on TikTok. We're going to watch my storms come through because I promised you guys we would do that. And the second my storms come through, we're going to get live back again here on YouTube and TikTok, and we're going to cover the rest of the night. And we will also be covering tomorrow's severe weather event as well in the Northeast and as well in the Mid-Atlantic. So you guys will have me tonight into tomorrow. Barring I don't lose power. Right now, there's not a lot of power outages, so that's one good thing to note. But I promise you guys you get storm coverage, and you're going to get storm coverage, so. I appreciate that, Kevin, dude. That actually means a lot. Seriously, I appreciate that. Yeah, we should start to see some tornado warnings here soon.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we do have a brand new tornado warning up here in Illinois. This is going to be for
a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning.
This is going to be for force. I hope I say that right. Just north of Decatur, in between Clinton here. Radar indicated tornado warning. Got about 44 minutes on that. A little bit of circulation there on that as that's working east towards the Urbana area. So we are now seeing this is a very, very well impressive line segment that's ongoing here. So very, very impressive storm complex. Still that ongoing observed tornado warning back down here into Arkansas. This line segment also looking very, very impressive here. I do expect expansive wind damage. I've also got Maddie. She just got to Evansville, I think. Maddie's in Evansville, Indiana, I believe. Let me throw her up on the screen just briefly here. I know she's got storms here. Make sure you guys do give her a follow. Avon's also as well, and it's in Brownville, I believe, Missouri. Brownsville, Missouri, I believe. Correct on that, if I'm correct on that.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, that's that new warning that we were just talking about a minute ago. But we have lines pretty much stacked across this entire area here. So let me see what Maddie's got going on. We love Maddie.
I'm not dressed for the occasion either. Y'all, I'm still in pajamas.
She's in her pajamas. We love Maddie. If you guys haven't followed her on Facebook, that's her @handle up there. Go give her some love. She is in Evansville, Indiana.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we do have a tornado warning in Pine Bluff, just northeast of Pine Bluff.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you were in Stuttgart, Arkansas, what is that? Alzheimer, Humphrey. You guys are in a radar indicated tornado warning as well now. Also, Lindsay, thank you for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
Okay, so we'll pull Maddie back up here again in just a little bit once she gets some storms. We love Maddie.
Attention, a new special marine
but there is that new tornado warning that just got issued here. Yeah, this is going to be a supercell, and this has got decent potential. Also, to the north here, another supercell south of Stuttgart, but the one that's warned is the one that's back over here near Alzheimer. We could get a double tornado warning in here. This one actually may be observed. I don't have a CC yet, but this should be tornado warned, and it's not, which is genuinely a little bit concerning. That could be our first significant tornado. And I'm going to say this right now, guys. The Rufus model is so far right with today's setup. The Her model, not so great. The Rufus model is actually was the only model that showed these supercells this far down south like this. So if this actually verifies, the Rufus model might actually be right with today, surprisingly.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm.
Also, we have a brand new tornado warning here in eastern Missouri. It's expected Sedgwickville. You guys are now in that warning here. So this is going to get very, very close here to southern Illinois, or crossing into southern Illinois here very, very soon. So if you're in Marion, Illinois, Murfreesboro, Jonesboro, Harrisonburg, it's coming. It's coming. So we've got a lot of tornado warnings here right now. But this storm that's in Stuttgart, very impressive rotation on that storm, and then one south here. All right, I've got to give Rochelle, guys, a call, my lovely significant other here real quickly. If she answers, I will be muted for just a moment.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm
Okay, sorry, guys,
warning
I had to
has
call
been
real
issued.
quick. Making sure Rochelle is in Nashville, so she is just double checking on her and making sure she's good. She's good to go. So, but yeah, guys, these supercells are rocking and rolling here. This is just southwest of Memphis, Tennessee. Here, 2 areas of concerned rotation with both of these here. The one in Altheimer and the one in Stuttgart. Both of these very, very impressive. And then we do still have multiple tornado warnings. The one still observed in Paragould. Moving northeast here. This is going to continue to move northeast. So Pigot, was that Rector, Pigot, Campbell, Clarkton, Paducah, Kentucky. You guys are about to be getting in on these storms here as well here pretty soon. This line of thunderstorms is intensifying very, very significantly.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm interested to see kind of what this bejumbled mess does here. Lots of tornado warnings, though, especially up north here. We still have those tornado warnings just outside of Mount Vernon, Illinois. Also, Lindsay, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. You guys are all awesome today. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the love. You guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate y'all. Alrighty. I'm just watching. The storms are coming. Alright, I gotta let this cat, because this cat is going crazy.
New information, this severe thunderstorm
Jenny.
warning has been updated.
Come on, baby. Come on. How are you gonna... What in the world?
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm
Come on.
warning has been issued.
Come here. How are you gonna do that? She sits there and scratches up the door, and then I open it, she like halfway comes in, and then turns around and runs away. Make that make sense. Like, please make that make sense. Alrighty. Once again, Mount Vernon, you should be getting a tornado warning here pretty soon. Looks like that storm complex is continuing to work its way east. There's just so many warnings right now. I'm just trying to keep up literally with everything. Did I get rid of my cold? Yes, and thank God, because I would not be able to handle today if I was sick still. So many Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings. I told you guys we are going to have warnings all over the board. I want to go back down here to that supercell that's in southern Arkansas. This one still really has my attention. Both of these do. Lots of beans out here today. Lots of beans. The thermodynamics are actually increasing across western Kentucky right now, too. So even though that crap convection is what I like to call it, out in front there, it's not going to do too much, I don't think. It should kind of fade a little bit.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has
Are
been
you guys
issued.
excited to see storms in live coverage mode today outside in Mesomat's backyard? We haven't had a Mesomat backyard live stream for storms that have actually verified since March of last year. Sorry, since May of last year. It's going to be nighttime, so it's probably going to be a little bit hard to see, but we're going to make it work.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I am not excited. I am filled with anxiety. We're going to get you guys through this. We got you guys. We got you guys. Also, guys, I want to say this right now. We have had 135,000 views on the YouTube channel today. I am like beyond blessed. We've gained like 600 subscribers. We are continuing to rock and roll here on TikTok as well. It's just been, I just want to say once again, I've said this all day long. I appreciate you guys. One, for the respect and trust in me for your weather coverage. And two, I just appreciate the love and support. You guys have been absolutely amazing today. I just decided to dual stream today because the event today and tomorrow are so significant. So we'll be dual streaming again for tomorrow's event for the moderate risk along the mid-Atlantic and East Coast. I just want to say thank you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing, and I appreciate it beyond words. So y'all are freaking awesome.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Mesomat's future radar does not look great. Mesomat's future radar does not look great right now. We will see what happens, though. So, we have Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings that extend from Bloomington, Illinois, all the way down to almost Houston, Texas. Talk about a massive squall line. By the way, Little Rock, Arkansas, your threat is done with. You guys are good to go for the day. No, not everybody is going to get put in a severe thunderstorm warning today, so, or a tornado warning, hopefully, so. Also, good news as well, the tornado warning in northeast Arkansas is back to radar indicated. These storms are entering the Kentucky viewing area, so this will be a little interesting to see how it goes. Also, Kay, yes, you are good, girl. I meant to mention that to you a few minutes ago. You are good if you were in Western Illinois there. That 21 expired. If you're in Evansville, Indiana, Owensboro, Kentucky, anywhere in this viewing area here, you got about an hour and a half here before these storms are going to be plowing through our backyard. So we probably got about 45 minutes to an hour left on this stream, and then we'll end it and go outside. And then, like I said, we will have live coverage all night long tonight. So I may miss just a little bit of what happens in between my storms and afterwards, but we won't be outside super long because these storms are going to come through pretty quickly. Okay. Okie dokie.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm
Hold on a
warning
second.
has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm just texting somebody really quick. Okay, sorry guys, I'm
Attention, a
sending
new
one more
severe
message out here.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Just making sure everything's all good for a couple of people.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There goes Pumpkin again. Okay. Sorry guys, I had to take care of a couple things there. Okie dokie. We got a brand new tornado warning that just got issued. This is east of Taylorville, Illinois, moving towards Urbana. This is getting a little closer to Indianapolis here, a little bit further, and we'll be there. I'm still continuing to watch this Boeing line segment going towards Mount Vernon, so they'll probably get a warning there in a minute. But yes, east of Taylorsville here. This is going to be for Mount Zion and Sullivan here. Radar indicated tornado warning. Get to your safe place there. But no, this squall line is rocking and rolling.
Attention,
So
a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I'm just kind of watching for kinks in the
New
line at this
information,
point.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, if you're in Decatur as well, there is a tornado warning to the south of you and one to the north of you. Decatur officially is not in the warning. It's kind of in between here. But look at this. Look at this squall line, guys. Look at that thing. Very, very impressive. Still got that tornado warning down in Paragould as well. They did drop the one that was in central Arkansas also. All right, we got a new mesoscale discussion for tornado watch likely. This includes the Houston metro area as well as western and central southern Louisiana. So Lafayette, Louisiana, Shreveport, pretty much the entire state of Louisiana, and as well as southeast Texas is about to get put under a tornado watch. That will be for tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail. So my Owensboro people, I will be live from Owensboro in approximately like an hour outside streaming for our storms coming in. I'm also in the borough, so. But yes, that mesoscale discussion just got issued a few moments ago. So continuing to watch these storms track east here. We got tornado warnings up in central Illinois. We got the ones here in Mount Vernon. I'm kind of waiting to see what's going to happen in Marion, Illinois here, if they extend this or not. Yeah, they're gonna have to extend this warning in here. Jonesboro, Vienna, Marion, get ready here.
A new severe thunderstorm
Definitely some rotation on this storm, as well as even down here. Gets little kinks in the line. Is this a bust so far? Absolutely not. Hell no. Absolutely not. It'll be in my backyard in about an hour. About an hour-ish. Once storms get into western Kentucky, I'll get off here for a brief period of time. We've had more tornado warnings today than we probably have entirely for the entire year thus far. That says a lot. Yeah, Sierra, I'm gonna give you a ring later on tonight. I'll talk to you. You're in that moderate risk now, so. Hannah, good to see you guys. Hope you're well. I miss you guys too. I'm actually gonna be coming down there on vacation in May. I'll be down there at the end of May, so. You guys have severe weather tonight, by the way, in the old Asheville area. All right, waiting to see how we're going to play these warnings out here as we go into southern Illinois. That's my biggest question mark. Yeah, no sleep tonight. Absolutely not. Probably not. Probably not, honestly. If I have to be sleep deprived for tomorrow, it's going to be one, super, super fun, and two, I'm going to need lots of coffee.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let's see. Once again, tornado warning north of Decatur for the Forth area, or Force, I guess is how you pronounce that. And then one south of Decatur for Mount Zion. All of these tornado warnings are radar indicated, but please still make sure you're in your safe places if you're in these warnings, guys. Because they can briefly touch down tornadoes in minutes. It does not take long. Still kind of waiting to see what they're going to do with this bow echo here. And Nashville, very, very strong winds. Coming out of this line of thunderstorms here. So I just want to see if we're going to get a severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely still going to need a new tornado warning here. This is getting a little bit closer to the Murfreesboro and Carbondale area. Kind of moving east, northeast here. So these are the areas that would be put under a warning next. There it is. Brand new tornado warning. Nope, that's not new. That's right. That's old. Sorry. I saw the polygon. I was like, oh, new warning. Just kidding. And then we got all these severe thunderstorm warnings with wind and hail. Ooh, very impressive looking supercell back here near Nacogdoches.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow. Yeah, that storm near Nacogdoches looks pretty impressive with wind and hail. And then most of these other storms all the way up into Arkansas are for wind and hail. The tornado threat is a little bit lower the further south you go, and the reason why that is because the low-level wind shear is more veered with our mid-level winds, so you're going to have more wind direction change with height back up here into like the Ohio River Valley compared to whereas you are down south. It's a little bit different. All right, let me see an update here. There's Pumpkin.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Wow! All right. Where is that at? Wow, there it is, guys. First destructive PDS severe thunderstorm warning here for... Go figure, that's coming my direction. PDS severe thunderstorm warning here for northeast Arkansas. 80-mile-an-hour destructive winds.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning here. PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Craighead County and Greene County, Poinsett County, Mississippi, northwestern Mississippi, Clay County, was that Pimscott and Dunklin County.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning.
And we got a tornado warning outside of it too. God bless America. This is going to come to my backyard. Ah! I wanted to avoid these 80-mile-an-hour destructive warnings today. This is not what I wanted to see happening. We have tornado warnings and we have destructive warnings all smacked together here.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, Kennett, Gosnell, Leechville, Paragould, you're in a new tornado warning, but you're also in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Has been updated.
So this is PDS, meaning that it's been a particularly dangerous situation. Very, very destructive. Hurricane-force winds getting ready to come closer and closer to northeastern Arkansas here into western Tennessee. Also, as expected, multiple new tornado warnings.
Attention, a new
oh my goodness gracious. It just kind of like blew up here. Multiple new tornado warnings. Marble Hill, Missouri, heading towards Cape Girardeau. New tornado warning as well. Oak Ridge here, heading towards Grand Tower. This is just all coming my backyard here. I'm about to get, sorry guys, I'm about to get bitch slapped here with all of these warnings here in a few minutes.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
All coming to Mesomat's house. Love this.
New information.
All right, let me go run to the bathroom real quick. I also need to call Rochelle. I'll be right back, guys.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Mezzo Matt's about to go flying. This is gonna be fun.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alrighty. Let's chat here. Multiple tornado warnings up and down the squall line as anticipated. I'll just kind of run through the warnings here real quick.
Warning has been updated.
Tornado warning here for 4th still in place here. We got about 16 minutes left on that warning. Tornado warning in Sullivan, Mount Zion, Illinois. That still has about 16 minutes. And then multiple severe thunderstorm warnings for 70 plus, and as well as tornado warnings from Centralia back down to Pinckneyville. Those warnings are still in place. And then multiple tornado warnings coming right for Mezzo Matt's house in about an hour. If they stay on track here.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has
Let's just keep stacking them. If you're in Western Kentucky, just be ready to go, guys. We got about an hour. These storms will be here between 7:30 and 8. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just like a little bit nervous, just a little bit, but it's exciting. Haven't had a severe weather event in quite some time, so.
Storm warning has been issued.
We do still have these 2 other tornado warnings outside of the destructive wind warning here for Piggott, Kenneth, and Blitheville. Pumpkin! Ooh, Pumpkin, do you want to be my drone for today? Rochelle might actually be right. I might actually have to chain myself to a tree today. We'll see how this goes. This is going to be interesting. All right, we've got Maddie is on that storm that is outside of Evansville.
A new radar indicated
Jeez
tornado
Louise.
warning has been issued.
Maddie's on that storm outside of Evansville, waiting on that storm. Avon is in, I believe, still southern, either southern Illinois or southern Missouri.
Thunderstorm warning has been
We do
issued.
have a new tornado warning that just came out here. That's on that cell that's over in Nacogdoches. That cell that's over in Nacogdoches here near St. Augustine. Radar indicated tornado warning. Be in your safe place. There's a little bit of rotation on that storm, but what a day, guys. I have not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 tornado warnings heading in my direction and a destructive wind warning. I don't think this is going to be anything. This little line of thunderstorms here shouldn't do anything too crazy here, but we'll see.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Yeah, that's definitely got some rotation on it there near Oak Ridge. I'm kind of interested to see if I'm going to get the western side of this or I'm going to get the southwestern side of this. It also looks like this is maybe be confirmed down here near Lake City and Monette. Oh, guys, I go outside in our storms all the time. I've been outside in a PDS tornado warning. Listen, do as Mesomat tells you to do. Don't do as I say. I'm experienced. We're good. We've done this many times. This would just be like if I was storm chasing or something like that. I know what to do. We're good. I'm very much experienced with this. If I feel winds higher than 60 miles per hour, I'll run inside. But we're good. Let's see. Is there a CC on this? There may be a little bit. There could be a potential observed tornado here, actually. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground. There may actually be a tornado observed here in Monette. Let's see if they end up doing something with this.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We'll see what that does if they do anything. But Memphis, Tennessee, you guys, your storms are coming as well. These storms are plowing into western Tennessee here. Lots of convection out in front here, but this line of thunderstorms is warned torpos-wise and for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We still have these tornado warnings up here to the north as well. For eastern Missouri, moving closer to southern Illinois. If you're in southern Illinois here, in Jonesboro, Marion, Harrisburg, these storms are coming. We are about to get those new tornado warnings probably issued here in just a few moments. Pumpkin! Stop! Oh my goodness gracious. I love you, my cat, but man. Oh man, oh man. Alright, the good news is, too, the tornado warnings up in Mount Vernon did expire. We do have those torposes for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Got this little band of weird-looking convection that's just kind of out in front of this, too. Cat's name is Pumpkin. Alrighty. So we're getting a little bit closer to the viewing area here with some of these storms. See if they end up extending this warning with a torpos or a tornado warning or whatever they decide to do here. Lim just became a super fan. Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Either sir or ma'am. Sorry. I don't know if it's... Let me double check here. Thank you. I just appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate you. Let's go. I can't click on the profile, so I can't, like, see who it is. But thank you. I appreciate you. kind of waiting to see what's gonna happen here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm gonna look at mesoscale real quick.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, everything still looks really, really good here. So we're continuing to see that tornado threat really increase. All right, so still got those tornado warnings here for Jackson and Cape Girardeau, Missouri. We will probably see that extended into Illinois here soon, and then those 2 tornado warnings down south here, also for destructive winds, and as well as for that tornado potential. These are moving northeast, so like Mayfield, Union City here. You guys want to be watching out here out of the south.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so there we go. Torpos severe thunderstorm warning. This is headed towards Evansville, at least in the vicinity here. So we've got Benton, Murfreesboro, also New Torpos. So yeah, this entire line is going to be warned. Paducah usually does a pretty decent job with at least this today. So we're going to have warnings up and down the entire risk zone here is what it looks to be. So Torpos down south and Torpos up north. So if you are in Western Kentucky or Southern Illinois, now is the time to get your shit together and go. I guess that's the word I'll use here. Get ready to have some strong winds and possibly even some embedded circulations here. This will continue to work its way across the risk zone here over the next 2 hours. I'm going to stay on here until these storms get to about Shawneetown, Harrisburg, and then I'll probably wrap up stream, and then we'll go outside and live stream and hope that Mesomat doesn't blow away. I probably will get my first tornado warning of 2026. I had 7 last year.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm.
I did. I had 7 tornado warnings in Owensboro last year. 1 PDS as well. It's going to be a nice shelfie. I'm hoping this stupid, crappy convection can clear out or get merged in with this line so I can get a shelf cloud, but it's going to be very, very pretty. I love shelf clouds more than supercells. That's just me, though. That's just me.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So Paducah should do a pretty good job with this, hopefully. We'll see what they extend these tornado warnings. They may extend the one here for Carbondale. I do still think, Chelsea, if you're in chat, I do think you're next for a tornado warning. This is my storm that I'm watching because this gets closer to me. I have 5 tornado sirens within a 10-mile radius of me. It will be very loud if we get a tornado warning. You guys will, I promise, will hear it. It is very loud here. Owensboro has lots of tornado sirens. We have a population of 60,000 people here. I would prefer just a severe thunderstorm warning and not a tornado warning, but we'll see. Kind of waiting to see what they're going to extend on this here.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, so there's that new tornado watch as well that just came out. Yeah, so that's for Louisiana. That includes, oh, that's just outside of Lafayette. Okay, so that includes Monroe, central Louisiana, and into southeast Texas. So Houston is not going to be part of that because it doesn't look like we're going to see
has been updated.
Any big-time tornado potential down there. It should be just east of you guys and northeast of you guys. And my meteorologist, no, I'm a meteorology student. I'm in school.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Looks like this rotation is picking up again here. This is that QLCS that's going to come my way.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yeah, so rotation is getting ready to come into Carbondale and Marion, Illinois. Marion, Illinois had the EF4 tornado last year. If anybody didn't know that,
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So if you're in Carbondale or Marion, go ahead and get ready to get to your safe place. This area of spin is coming your way here, and I expect a tornado warning to be issued here in just a moment.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That is for, where's that at? Where is that? That is for Arkansas, going towards Mississippi. So we got a little supercell down here in just east of Monticello. This is for McGee and Arkansas City. This is a little cell that's going to be moving east into Mississippi here soon. So heads up if you're in that tour warning there. Be in your safe place. Tiller, Reed, Winchester, McGee. Get to your safe places, guys. Radar indicated tornado warning there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Still kind of waiting to see what the western mode here is going to do. Hi, Pumpkin. Do you want out, baby? Come on. Go. If you're going to go, go. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
So once again, that is that new tour watch. So once again, if you guys are out in front of this line of thunderstorms, so Southern Indiana, Jasper, Evansville, Vincennes, Olney, this line is coming all the way up into Indianapolis there. This line is coming here, so just be prepared for that. Tornado warnings are possible. Severe thunderstorm warnings are possible. We got a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning back down there into West Tennessee as well. I'm waiting to see what they're going to do here with these two warnings in Carbondale area. Yeah, this is going to need to be tornado warned again. Murfreesboro, Carbondale, Marion, Illinois, get to your safe places now. Get to your safe places now.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This should get one more warning on it. It's going straight east. Yeah, but that's what we do here. We give heads up for rotation. That is the goal. That is what we do here on the channel. We are all about advanced warning time and saving lives well ahead. I don't care if it's a 30 or 45-minute warning. I just want people aware. Should get a warning here, though. There it is. On cue. Carbondale, Marion, Illinois, and Heron. There's your tornado warning. Right on cue. So that is that rotation moving eastward there. We were talking about that for a little about 15, 20 minutes now. So if you're in Murfreesboro, Illinois, Carbondale, Heron, and Marion, Illinois, get to your safe place now. I know there are people in chat that are in that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
No, this is not going to weaken as it crosses into Evansville, Indiana, or Owensboro, Henderson, Kentucky. These tornado warnings are actually making a beeline for these areas. So this is the storm that I'm watching for myself because this is working its way towards me. If we get one more tornado warning out of this here, I will we'll be kind of watching here to get ready to wrap up stream though. So, but this rotation is intensifying, absolutely intensifying here near Grand Tower. I want you guys in your safe places if you are in Carbondale or Marion, Illinois.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't think they'll tour warn the southern one. There's not a lot of spin with it, but we'll see.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Where is that other warning at? Do we have anything further north, or is that, no, that is the one. Okay. Just wanted to double check. There is a little line of storms coming into Evansville and Owensboro. It's just a little streak of rain here. This will clear out here in a few moments, and then it will bring our main event in. So don't be too caught off with this first round. That's not the main event. The main event is off to the west here. Yeah, this is getting pretty close to me. Not too far. About an hour and 30-minute drive for me. I was actually in Marion, Illinois last year. I got to meet Reed Timmer at the tour he had in Marion, Illinois.
Tornado warning has been issued.
All right, that new warning that is out.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has
there
been
it is.
issued.
It's up here in Illinois. So brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Tuscola as well as heading towards Urbana.
Attention,
Got about 30 minutes on this warning here, so heads up on that.
Issued. Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm still not liking that radar scan there. That's a little bit concerning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Paducah, you're about to be affected. You're actually about to be put in a severe thunderstorm warning in the next 30 minutes. And there are tornado warnings in and around the area. So that is my utmost concern, is this line of thunderstorms continuing to work its way east here. I'm going to see what they want to do with this Jackson storm, if they just tore past it or not, because it doesn't look like there is really a lot of rotation with this storm. Now, we may actually get potentially an observed on this. I don't have a CC on this yet, but I'm genuinely getting a little concerned about this
Attention,
here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, we do have a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for the last county here in southern Missouri. We've got New Madrid. If you're in New Madrid here, or New Madrid, I can't remember how you pronounce it. I think it's New Madrid. I think it is. Heads up here along 55 and as well as Lilburn. This will be heading towards Hickman, Canton, and Mayfield, Kentucky next. So please keep that in mind here. We have multiple tornado warnings. They're about to enter western Kentucky. So if you are in southwestern Kentucky, Hopkinsville, Madisonville, Owensboro, Bowling Green, Paducah, Mayfield, get ready to go, guys. Our window is open here for the next hour and a half to 2 hours.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
This line of storms has been very persistent with producing tornado warnings. Still watching that, the one up here near Grand Tower. This one's really got my attention here. We're getting white pixels, which is genuinely very concerning. I'm still waiting to see what they're going to do with the Jackson storm here. So Harrisburg, Morganfield, Evansville, Mount Vernon, just kind of keep this into consideration here. This is coming east. All right, we do still have that tornado warning as well back down here into southeast Arkansas, a little supercell. Got about 27 minutes on this warning here. McGee, Arkansas City. This is going into Mississippi. Decent amount of rotation on this storm, so make sure you're hunkered down. If you're in Rosedale or Cleveland, Mississippi, this will be coming to you guys next. That'll be the next extension warning on that. And then we do still have that tornado warning here for St. Augustine, just outside of St. Augustine there, that radar indicated tornado warning here with that supercell down south there. So I'm just waiting to see what they're going to do with Jackson.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We should be getting a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Evansville, Indiana here in just a few minutes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So that's kind of what I'm waiting for, is to make my call here. We are going to be ending the live stream, guys, very soon. Make sure you're following me on TikTok, because we're going to go live again on my phone on TikTok, and we're going to watch these storms come in together outside. And then we're going to go live again here on YouTube and TikTok again once that is over with. Depending, I still have power, so. Please make sure you guys do follow my two chasers. Maddie is coming back into Owensboro. She is on the top left. Her handle is up there. She's live on Facebook. Avon is live on YouTube here. He is in southern Missouri / Illinois here. So please give them both some love. They are doing awesome out there and appreciate their work.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, we're going to get raindrops in Owensboro because we're going to have this little yada yada complex of storms coming in here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm
Shouldn't be
warning
anything
has
too
been
crazy
issued.
though until we get to this main event. I think we do have an observed tornado in Carbondale coming in here. This is Southern University of Carbondale here as well is going to get impacted from this.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this tornado may be observed. It's definitely rain wrapped.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This makes me a little bit nervous because this is my storm that's coming into my backyard. Making a pretty good beeline for our area here. This storm is about 3 counties to the west of me, so we're going to give it just a little bit longer here. But that's not what I want to see coming into central Illinois.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Still not seeing a CC with this, so that's good. Yeah, Memphis, Tennessee, you are in that severe thunderstorm warning that is Torpos. Or sorry, not Torpos. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball size hail, and as well as damaging wind here. But your main event is just off to the west here. So far, the southern mode, other than a couple tornado warnings, hasn't been too bad today. It's been the Ohio Valley region. So we do now have a brand new tornado warning, I believe. No, sorry, this is old. Still the one here for Kennett and Gosnell. So I'm watching the one that's in Marion. One, because it's my storm, and two, very impressive radar signature here. And it also looks like the southern one may be making an attempt. So we may get a new tornado warning for Jonesboro, Cape Girardeau, and Vienna here. We'll see what they do. But just this concerns me a lot. I'm just kind of waiting for a CC to pop up here. I don't really want to see a CC pop up, but yeah, Carbondale. Yeah, that's what it's coming. Also, I think Avon just ended his live stream. I'm pretty sure, so we'll have to have him come back here in just a little bit. Okay, they did just put a severe thunderstorm warning over top of it as well. So there is
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
this
been
may be
updated.
observed. We may have an observed tornado here, potentially in progress in Grand Tower.
New information.
There is a
This
CC.
severe thunderstorm warning has been
We may
updated.
have a tornado on the ground here coming into Carbondale, Illinois, which is the worst situation that I want to be talking about right now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe
Kinda wait and
thunderstorm warning
see
has been updated.
This is CC or not. We will see here in just a moment.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, that looks like a tornado on the ground. It definitely does. I'm kind of waiting for this to go observed, but yeah, there's that big old Torpos severe thunderstorm warning that's now out for Jonesboro, Marion, Vienna, for those winds and as well as that tornado potential here. Yeah, this QLCS is ramping up, and go figure here. We're getting spin here, we're getting spin here. We may get a brand new tornado warning embedded in here. There's a very good chance that Mozaman gets a tornado warning tonight.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So far, the northern mode's back up here into Illinois, central Illinois, and going towards southern Indiana. No tornado warnings yet. It looks like we're getting mostly wind up here for now, which is pretty good so far. I mean, better than tornadoes. It looks like most of our QLCS action is happening down in the Arctech region here as well. Brand new tornado warning as well. Blitheville and Dyersburg. So this is actually going to be heading towards the Nashville area in about 2-ish hours. But Union City and Parrish, you're going to want to be watching out here. But this is moving its way
Attention,
east.
a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is some really, really impressive rotation on this storm. Thus far, probably the most impressive rotation we've seen today. In safe spot. Good to hear from that, Chelsea. Good to hear from that. Good.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning.
All right,
has
we got
been
another new
issued.
tornado warning. We still have 2 ongoing warnings up here, but a new one got issued with it. Tuscola, Illinois here, Villa Grove, and as well as Arcola.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You guys are all in radar-indicated tornado warnings up here. That line is bending up there. Big old QLCS up there. You can clearly see that rotation embedded in there, so that's what those 2 warnings are for. Those will continue to work their way east. We're kind of watching the situation here. Very concerning QLCS kind of setting up here across southern Illinois, and eventually this will move into Harrisburg, Illinois, Morganfield, Kentucky, and then eventually Henderson, Mount Vernon, Evansville, and Owensboro, Kentucky. So for my Owensboro peeps, we got about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes to an hour. I would say right around 8 o'clock on the dot is when our storms are going to be coming in here. So. Very, very impressive QLCS rotation thus far.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, my Evansville peeps, be ready to go, guys. Our violent tornado parameters are also increasing. Go figure. It's the odds of a tornado warning happening in Evansville and Owensboro tonight are pretty decent, I would say. It's just when you get these QLCS events, it's very hard to not get a warning.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
We do have a new tornado warning that is just outside of Memphis, Tennessee. Helena West, Helena is in that.
Tornado warning.
Yeah, so there it is. There is that warning that just came out there. Helena West, Helena is in that warning there, moving towards Tunica, just south of Memphis, Tennessee there. So heads up on that, guys, if you're in that warning. We still have a warning as well with golf ball size hail back down here, moving towards Rosedale, Mississippi as well. So
a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So many warnings right now. Look at this, guys. Just an amazing amount of warnings right now across this entire region.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New warning just north of Urbana. This is going to be for Farmer City, Fisher, Mahomet, and Rantow.
Attention.
Just for anybody that
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So just to let everybody know, we have 13 tornado warnings ongoing right now. 13 ongoing tornado warnings. Just wanted to give a count out there. We have 13 ongoing radar-indicated tornado warnings. One from Texas all the way up into Illinois. And I literally told you guys this was how it was going to play out. Literally. We are probably going to have the highest tornado warning count. This reminds me so much of the high risk that we had back in March and April and May of last year, where we just had tornado warning after tornado warning after tornado warning. The good news is a lot of these are just radar indicated, still very, very, still important and need to listen clearly, but we're not seeing a lot of these confirmed. They're being warned for rotation, which is good. We will probably get a new tornado warning here in just a moment for Jonesboro, Illinois, and Vienna. I'm going to give it just a little bit longer here, and then Mesomat will be ending stream and then heading outside to stream for you guys, so we can watch our storms come in. So, Morganfield, you got a tornado warning to the west of you guys. This storm has been continuing to rotate, so the new tornado warning that would more than likely come out after this
severe
would be Carrier Mills and Harrisburg if it keeps going on, and then would go into Uniontown, Morganfield, Henderson, and Owensboro. But we are seeing more of this spin happening further to the north as well, and south. So very, very impressive line segment. Yeah, Cape Girardeau is actually, they've been under a tornado warning now for a while. That rotation is moving just north of you guys.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm going to take a picture of this. I haven't seen this many tornado warnings for a long time. There's just a lot. There's a lot ongoing, so. Very, very impressive setup today. Be glad, guys, we don't have more Cape than what we have now, because if we did, this would be a tornado outbreak. I know there's a lot of warnings, but this would be a tornado outbreak with large, gigantic tornadoes on the ground.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we're watching Evansville, Indiana. You guys should be getting your severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Pretty strong line of thunderstorms coming in.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All of these are for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and we are still seeing QLCS rotation embedded in here as well. I still want to see what they do a little bit further down south here. Back to that reflectivity presentation. Yes, storms are getting stronger. This is kind of that peak time frame here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we've got 30 minutes on the Marion storm. About halfway through the warning there. Is there any good news? Hopefully we don't get a tornado warning. That'd be the best news. It's going to be a very impressive line of thunderstorms, though, coming in. Just curious to see if they end up extending it or not. I'm going to look at my phone here and see if we've got any radar indicated rotation near us. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, there's definitely some pretty good TVSs on these storms. Yeah, decent rotation on these storms will continue to work east, especially into western Kentucky here. I'm just looking at some of the other TVSs. They should be extending that tornado warning out of Cape Girardeau, I would think. Carissa, you got about an hour and a half, girlfriend, so you're going to be rocking and rolling. We should be getting that new severe thunderstorm warning for Carmi, Fairfield, and Mount Vernon in just a few moments. Once my tour pause warning comes out or gets ready to come out, we will end stream here in about 15 to 20-ish minutes. And then we're going to go outside, we're going to watch storms, and then we're going to come back and end stream the rest of the night. I think the odds of Owensboro getting a tornado warning are pretty high tonight, given the fact that we have a million warnings off to our west-southwest. Unless some of this rotation clears up, which I don't see that really happening, we're in for it here, so we'll see. Paducah should be getting a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Paducah's got tornado warnings to the south of them as well, so... We have all these other tornado warnings all the way back down here into Arkansas still as well, so... McGee, Arkansas City still has that warning. That's out for 12 more minutes. Sorry, 42 more minutes. I didn't see that. That will continue into Mississippi here soon. Rosedale and Sumner. And then we still have that tornado warning southwest of Memphis, Tennessee. Helena, West Helena in that radar indicated tornado warning for the next 42 minutes there. That's continuing east towards Hernando. And then we've got about 1 million tornado warnings in going towards Mayfield into Dyersburg, Blitheville, Kennett. You guys are all in warnings here, so... I want to see what they're going to do here as this gets closer and closer into Illinois. There is a lot of QLC. I'm noticing kind of east-northeast motion. Also, there's that new tornado warning right there for Jonesboro, little area of rotation. So the odds of Mesomag getting a tornado warning tonight are pretty decent, I would say. If you're in Harrisburg, Shawneetown, Vienna, Illinois, your time is coming here. There's an extension on that warning.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Little area of rotation here that they're watching, and then I wouldn't be shocked to see still an extension down south here near Tams and Jonesboro if that rotation gets going.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This line is very, very impressive. Lots of wind shear.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So we are now up to 12 tornado warnings
New
right now.
This severe thunderstorm warning.
The good news is that nothing is
updated.
observed right now either, so...
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we should be getting that new warning for severe here in just a moment. I gotta blow my nose.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Sorry, guys. I was texting Rochelle as well.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So many warnings. So many freaking warnings. Jeez, the last time we had a QLCS event like this was a while
Attention,
ago.
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this rotation is continuing to ramp up here, continuing to work its way east. This will continue into Harrisburg here soon. We should get a new tornado warning for Harrisburg, Carrier Mills, El Dorado, and Shawneetown. Once that warning gets issued,
New
we'll start getting ready to wrap
this
stream up.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
QLCSs are very dangerous, absolutely. Yeah, we will have an overnight stream tonight. I will be getting back on when storms pass through.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so we got some rain moving through western KY, eastern Illinois right now. This will be moving out the way here pretty soon. Definitely still some QLCS rotation. They need to re-warn the storm down here for Tams and Jonesboro. Should be here soon, warning that.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Where's the new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana?
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yay, Marge, you made it home. Heck freaking yeah. There's a nice little storm here in Benton, Kentucky. Doesn't have any rotation or anything on it, though. All right, let me check model runs. The good news is it doesn't look like the overall, like, we're going to have a damaging wind threat, but it doesn't look like it's going to be too crazy as of right now, unless some drastic things change here across western KY. So that's a positive plus, I guess, but we've still got a lot of tornado warnings back here to the west that will probably continue to get warned. I'm at least considering that. We should see extensions made.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Where's that at? That's up in our northern mode, so we still got that new, so that's a new tornado warning. So that's for Gibson City, Illinois, heading towards Paxton. That's actually going to head up towards Gilman, and eventually we'll be potentially south of Chicago Heights there. So we're going to have to watch that one. Still got two tornado warnings here for Arcola, Tuscola, and Villa Grove. That is in Illinois, and then these three tornado warnings here in southern Illinois. One down here towards southern Missouri. This is in New Madrid, continuing to go east, and then the 2 tornado warnings in Kennett and Dyersburg and Blythe, and then another tornado warning back down here again into East Arkansas. Still seeing the Helena West Helena storm there. That one will be wrapping up in about 35 minutes, and then they did extend the severe thunderstorm warning here for Cleveland, Mississippi, so that probably will mean we won't get a new tornado warning there. We'll see what happens, though. I'm still watching these tornado warning storms. Doesn't look super, super impressive right now on radar, but it is still got rotation there. So we should be seeing a new warning here soon.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, we got a brand new mesoscale discussion for tornado watch likely for southern Indiana and central Kentucky.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So if you're in southern and central Indiana and north central Kentucky, you will be getting a tornado watch here very, very soon. 90% watch likely. Yeah, Henderson, we've got tornado warnings just off to our west here. That's what we're watching for. I wonder if this is going to get worn to the southwest here. We are starting to see some damaging winds pick up a little bit here out of Murray. Hi, Autumn. This is still a very impactful line segment. So this area here,
tornado warning has been issued.
I'll get to that here in just a second. This area out in here is going to be where these 2 tornado warning circulations are going to continue to go. We do have some heavy rain out in front of this here. I don't think that's going to limit anything at all. At least it shouldn't, because we've got storms to the south here kind of intensifying a little bit, but we'll just kind of see how it looks like these 2 things are going to merge a little bit. So I'm shocked we haven't had a severe thunderstorm warning yet over here.
A new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hi, Autumn. Do you want outside, Autumn?
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Come on, Autumn. Go. Georgia will have a whole separate threat overnight tonight. We're going to talk about that again later on this evening.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me. Please tell me they're going to actually issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this.
New information.
They did not. Why did they do that?
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Why did they not issue a new severe thunderstorm warning out in front of that?
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had 2 confirmed tornadoes today. Sorry, 2 confirmed. We'll see if they extend this torpos. I would think they would. There's definitely still rotation on this tornado warning here. They're going to have to issue a new warning here in a second.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, so they did extend that new tornado warning. There it is.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So this is heading towards Mount Vernon, Evansville, Indiana. This new tornado warning here. But right now, this is for West Frankfort and Heron. We may also get a new warning up to the north up there near Benton, potentially. I don't know why they didn't put a new severe thunderstorm warning out of this, but
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They kind of have a chunk where there's not a warning in here in the middle, which is kind of weird. But yeah, that new tornado warning is headed towards West Frankfort, Heron,
a new tornadic severe thunderstorm
and then eventually El Dorado, Mount Vernon, Evansville, Henderson area. We'll see what they do. Looks like we're getting a little bit of rotation down south as well along this line. We're gonna keep watching that.
A new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Where's the Tora Pass out in front of this is my biggest question. Yeah, Carbondale, Illinois. You guys are still in the you're still in that tornado warning. It's just about over with though. Just about over with. All right, here we go, guys. Brand new tornado warning. This is headed towards Paducah, Kentucky. We've got Charleston, Cerro, and Wickliffe, Missouri, / Arkansas here, I believe. Yeah, Missouri here. This is going to be headed towards Metropolis and Paducah, Kentucky. So we've got tornado warnings squeezed in all over, getting ready to come into Western KY. So I'm going to stay on stream, guys, for just a little bit longer until these get a little bit closer, and then we're going to kill stream and go outside and stream. Got about 42 minutes. We should get a new tornado warning as well for Vienna. There is circulation on that. So Mesomat's probably going to get a tornado warning tonight.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Do I at least get to get put in a severe thunderstorm warning? Very, very potent line of thunderstorms coming in. We should get a new warning here in a moment down south. Unless we're just tornado warning this and not severe thunderstorm warning this at this point. Wow, the rotation down in Charleston. We could see, this could be observed. Not seeing a CC yet, but it could be observed here very soon.
Marine warning has been issued.
Yeah, that's definitely got a kink in the line for sure. It's a little bit concerning. Very, very strong rotation on this. Look at this. 80+ mile-per-hour winds. Is that also destructive wind in there? Jeez Louise. Very potent storm there. Paducah, you guys better be ready to rock and roll. All right, so just a little run through here. If you're in Western Kentucky, Paducah, Morganfield, Henderson, Evansville, Indiana, Boonville, Owensboro, Madisonville, Princeton, all of you guys, tornado warnings are on our doorstep. We are getting close here. Outside of those warnings, we do have a bunch of Tora warnings up here in central Illinois as well. Along the squall line here, we've got a warning up in Paxton. We've got a warning in Rantoul, Thomasboro, Urbana, St. Joseph, Tuscola, Arcola, Villa Grove. Lots of tornado warnings. And then we do still have a couple down south as well. Another tornado warning just got issued just outside of Mayfield, Kentucky. We are looking at the threat here for Hickman and as well as Clinton and Bardwell.
Tornado warning has been issued.
This is all coming right towards me at this point. Gotta love it, guys. Gotta love living in Western Kentucky. We have one other tornado warning that's still in West Helena here. That one expires in about 9 minutes. Other than that, if you are in Tennessee here, a lot of messy convection. So this may be what's kind of limiting the overall tornado threat down here this evening is just all this convection all over the place. It's not as pretty as it is further up north, but still could pose a tornado threat across Tennessee, Mississippi, and Alabama this evening. So
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But yeah, Mesoamount's got about 5 tornado warnings about an hour away
New
from him.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, so they updated that warning. Should be getting something out of that here. We should get a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of this too. Both of these areas of
New
rotation are very
information.
impressive.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Keeping on watching here. So far right now, like Mount Vernon, Indiana, or not Indiana, Illinois is pretty good. We don't have any warnings in between here, which I still kind of find weird because we do have severe thunderstorm potential winds in this area here, but maybe there's just a little bit of a gap there in that.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been
Where is
issued.
that at? Is that up further north again? Yep. New tornado warning between Effingham and Olney. Wow, this has got some good circulation on it
A
too.
new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, so that tornado warning here near Louisville, Illinois. This is headed towards Newton and eventually into northeastern or central eastern Illinois here. Be in your safe place: Bible Grove, Wheeler, Newton, and Louisville, Indiana or Illinois. I keep saying that
New
wrong.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it looks like the most impressive of warnings is off to my west here. All right. All of these warnings are existing here. See if we get any other warnings. These storms are still tracking to the east
Attention,
here.
a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Kind of waiting to see if they're going to severe warn out here. Because this severe thunderstorm warning expires in 5 minutes. Marion, you're in that tornado warning still right now. Your storms are coming in literally as we speak. Kind of waiting to see if we're going to get a warning update. That's what I want to know. I really hope they don't just drop these warnings and don't do anything with them, because that is a thing that can happen sometimes. The wind is strong in Oklahoma. Yeah, you guys have that northwesterly flow. A 100 miles west of St. Louis has turned to snow. It doesn't shock me. It's very, very cold behind this. Okay, so they dropped 2 of the other tornado warnings. We've got 1 tornado warning up here to the north. That's some good news.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Waiting to see if they're gonna issue a new warning. I've still got that tornado warning out in front here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Ooh, looks like Maddie just now got home. Or she's in the viewing area. Yeah, that rotation is still continuing east there. They need to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
There's the new tornado watch for Indiana and Kentucky, Central Kentucky.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been
All right,
issued.
so we got that tornado warning to the north still up in Effingham and Olney.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
Just got the tour watch for Indy. Yes.
Attention.
Yeah,
a
so
new
Paducah's
severe
tornado, by the way,
thunderstorm warning
guys,
has
may be
been
going
issued.
observed here in a few minutes. And it is lifting to the northeast. Very, very strong rotation. They may have to extend that tornado warning up a little bit.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Definitely very concerning with that rotation. And it looks like we're going to get some rotation redeveloping back up here near Vienna again. See what they do. They dropped the severe thunderstorm warning, so we no longer have a severe thunderstorm warning off to the west here, which I don't agree with, personally.
Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
This always seems to be a thing where it hits the Illinois line and it the warnings stop coming out. Yep, the watch is now out for Indiana and Kentucky as well, so. Definitely should be a tornado
New
warning there, and
information,
there's not.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting a new little area of circulation here along 57. This is going towards Vienna. I don't know why they just dropped the severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't understand it. There's just a hole in the radar here. They did it up north too. I've still got a couple tornado warnings. That one in east of Urbana's got about 15 minutes left. Stay in your safe places there. And then the one up here in Louisville still has pretty decent rotation on it as well. I'm going to look at something here. Okay.
Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Is it going to weaken before it hits Ohio? We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alrighty. Still got that severe thunderstorm warning, Union City, 70-mile-per-hour winds, all the way downward. So we don't have too many tornado warnings right now anymore. Watching the one here near Paducah and Mayfield currently. How's it outside, Matt? I haven't gone outside yet. I'm waiting until these storms get a little bit closer. We definitely got some rain out in front of this, too. Yeah, they may have to issue a new warning in here, and then I'm watching for the circulation here as
a
well.
New severe thunderstorm
I'm just, once again, I don't know why we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning in here, because there's definitely winds at 60 miles per hour.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
If Paducah manages to mess up this tonight, I'm really going to be ill with them. Very, very ill. They need a new tornado warning in here. That's for El Dorado, Illinois. Alrighty. We'll see. This warning's going to expire in 11 minutes. We'll see what they do. Still very, very strong rotation. They're going to have to do something here with
New
this.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Once again, I'm just kind of really shocked that they're doing this. This, like I said, this happens every single time. These storms get into southern Illinois, and the National Weather Service office just like stops issuing warnings. There we go. Thank you. New tornado warning. Vienna, Illinois. I actually ran a half marathon down here 2 years ago. You guys now have a tornado warning. Vienna, Illinois. This is now headed towards Carrier Mills and Harrisburg. So thank you, Paducah. Thank you. I appreciate you for doing your job. Thank you. We will probably get another tornado warning in between here as well.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, this is going to have to be tornado warned as well. So there will be another warning in between here.
New information. This
should get warned.
Warning has been updated.
Also, north as well should get another warning. 4 tornado warnings off to my west here.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't know if we're just getting rotation and they don't want to do severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't know what's happening.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Thank you for warning that, though. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient. Yeah, no debris or anything like that. That's good news. Be interesting too. These storms are clearing out here a little bit in front of our main event, so we'll see if these merge or what happens. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm hanging on with you guys as long as I can. Yeah, they need to issue a tornado warning for mountains. That rotation is definitely picking up there. Yep, right in there. Little couplet.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm going to use the radar up here a little bit. Yeah, you can still see some indents in the line.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Make sure you guys are getting to your safe places if you're in these warnings. So we've got Vienna, Illinois, Dongola in this warning here.
Thunderstorm warning has been
and then,
updated.
was that Caro or Cerro and Wycliffe? multiple areas of embedded rotation along this line of thunderstorms.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There's the new warning. There we go. This is now headed to, yeah, all these warnings are coming in my backyard. New tornado warning here. This is going to be for Mound City, Mounds, Olmsted, and Joppa. So all of these tornado warnings are about to enter Western Kentucky, guys. So check CC on Louisville. Let's go take a look.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It doesn't match up with...
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning.
There could be
has been
something
issued.
there, but it doesn't too well match up with rotation. So I'm going to wait, but there definitely could be something there, Aiden. There could be. It's kind of a little weird. Yeah, if you're in Western Kentucky, here we go, guys. I will say this now.
Attention,
These
a new
areas...
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Get ready to go, guys. Yes, Rochelle is in Tennessee, so I'm pretty sure she can see all of my warnings coming. And I've already talked to her on the phone as well, so the kiddos are also safe. Yeah, so this little batch of storms down here in Kentucky will clear out. Could actually see some tornado potential with some of this here. I am watching that. Yeah, we got a lot of warnings in here. A lot of tornado warnings. So Vienna under a tornado warning. Paducah Metropolis, get ready to go, guys. This is coming your direction. And then we still have Mayfield just out in front of a tornado warning here. Hickman as well. Somerset's a little ways away. We'll know as time goes on. Why is there no tornado watch for Clarksville? Because you guys are not, your severe weather threat is still a little ways out to the west. We should get a tornado watch for you guys here soon. Most of these severe thunderstorm warnings that extend from Texas all the way up into Louisiana, back up into eastern Arkansas. Arkansas, your severe weather threat's pretty much just about over with. And we're actually going to get a brand new SBC Outlook update here in just a few moments. But the most of the tornado warnings are in southern Illinois and entering closer to western KY. Should be seeing expansion warnings here soon. I'm also watching this little line of storms back down south here as well. What's up, Dad? Good to see you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm also watching Radar Scoop too on my phone, just so that way nothing sneaky happens.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Still some pretty decent rotation in Mountain City. Still got the one down here south of Wickliffe. This is getting ready to cross into Kentucky. So we'll see if we get some more warnings. Up north here, kind of in between Marion and Olney, where we don't really have any severe thunderstorm warnings or anything. Still some very strong winds associated with this. Just not anything severe right now. Kind of looks like that portion of the line kind of died down just a little bit. Definitely can hear it thundering outside. That's for sure with this thunderstorm convection coming in.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Other than that, all of our tornado warnings, guys, are in southern Illinois and central Illinois. But that one tornado warning still up here
New
near
information. This severe
Newton is where
thunderstorm
that warning
has
is
been
at.
updated.
Once again, that's why I say big shout out. I appreciate all y'all today so far with stream. We've been live for 7 hours today, and we've had over 150,000 views on YouTube and as well as 400 concurrent viewers on TikTok today. So I do appreciate you guys very, very, very much.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Watch our radar skip here still.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Most of these storms rotations are weakening, so that's good news. We may get to the point where we're maybe tornado warning free. We'll see. We do now have a new Torpos severe thunderstorm warning from Metropolis to Paducah down to Mayfield here. This is Torpos also with 70-mile-per-hour winds. So I guess Paducah's just focused on their area.
Attention, a new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So they have that line of storms coming in there. New mesoscale discussion for Nashville, Tennessee. Tornado watch likely all the way down to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. So if you're in Nashville, Clarksville,
Attention,
Columbia,
a new
Murfreesboro,
severe
a new watch will be
thunderstorm
coming
warning
here
has been
soon.
issued.
Probability 95%.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Let me look at our environment, surface observations. Yep, so everything still looks pretty decent. VTPs are also pretty decent as well. Wow, lots of thunder and lightning outside. Pretty sure I just heard cloud to ground lightning. I did not think our storms were going to be so electrical today. I'm going to go outside once the main line gets here. This little area of convection will be hopefully moving out soon. I want to be here for the actual main event. Why is the radar doing that? Oh my goodness. Hold on a moment. Also, the day one outlook just updated, so this will refresh here in just a moment. There we go. All right, looks like a lot of the rotation is dying down, so that is good news. We may lose a lot of these warnings here in just a few minutes, which would be A-okay. There is a lot of lightning outside my window right now. And that's just from all this convection to my south. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. We're getting through it today. We are absolutely getting through it. Lightning detected in your area. Love that. We got about 12 minutes left on that other tornado warning. It's still in Newton, Illinois. So if you're in Newton, Illinois, just heads up there. Stay in a safe place. Most of these warnings should be dropping. At least the tort warnings are. I would think so, given the fact that we don't have a lot of rotation.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm going to give it just a little bit longer here. I'm trying to stay on as long as I can before we get off. It shouldn't. The line shouldn't. At this point, we're shear driven, so instability will be weakening. So there won't be a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, at least unless you go up further north. This line is very, very weak. It's to the south down here. I'm just kind of watching slowly on radar here with this. We may be getting a little bit of rotation back here with this storm. They may extend this warning into Kentucky. So that'd be Elizabethtown. So if there's another tornado warning that gets popped out here, that's when I'll start to kind of get ready to go here. That warning's got about 25 minutes on it. The Vienna warning dropped, so we're mostly seeing damaging wind, but there is a little couplet up here too near Carrier Mills that I still want to watch. It's going to be a very lightning-y storm outside, guys, so Mesomat's going to try not to get struck by lightning.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was putting shoes on. Did the risk go down? It did update because there's no longer storms in the northern mode here. So yes, it did update. We did get a brand new tornado warning here for Terre Haute, Indiana. Damn, it is so loud outside. We're gonna be going outside here in just a minute, guys. So I will be ending the stream here in just a few minutes. New tornado warning here from Marshall heading towards Terre Haute, Indiana. Very radar indicated warning, so a little bit of rotation there. Yeah, it's loud outside. That's just with this first little batch of storms coming through. We still have our main event off to the southwest here, so it's also going to be very, very, very windy and cold behind this system. So the good news is I'm not seeing a lot of spin with this anymore. So that's a positive, but we'll see what happens here. Once my storms come through, guys, I will be coming back on stream, so. Yeah, there's not a lot of rotation on these storms. That's a good thing. We'll see if they end up rewarning anything here. Very, very strong winds in Paducah right now in Mayfield.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They did put a tour pass up there for Vincent's, Indiana, so it kind of looks like it's split. Mount Carmel there.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Kind of just a lot of convection ongoing. These two lines are trying to merge right now, so there's just a lot of convection ongoing.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow, big tornado warning. Alrighty. This includes, wow.
This severe thunderstorm.
This is about 3 counties to the south of me now, for 49 minutes. Metropolis, Paducah, Smithfield, Golconda. The next warning that gets issued will probably be extended out like this. So this is getting pretty close here. Pretty close. It's a massive tornado warning. I don't think I've seen a tornado warning ever that big before.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Getting close, it's about to enter Kentucky. that's definitely coming my direction. We'll see what happens. Just a lot of wind direction in here. So it seems the southern mode down here is a little bit more organized. The northern mode up here, there's just a lot of convection that's kind of overshooting up here. So there's kind of like a dry slot in between here where this line of storms is moving into. So this is hopefully going to lower the overall tornado risk, but we still got a little ways to go, guys. So there is that updated risk zone, by the way. I do want to show the updated SPC. Okay, so they actually put me back in the 10 hatch tornado risk too, which is kind of interesting. Other than that, the risk zone is still at play. We still have wind and everything that's coming in here. They still have the 45 hatched wind threat about to issue. Everything is still on par for what we're looking at, so.
New
Raleigh, North
information.
Carolina tomorrow,
This
guys, is a whole
severe
different
thunderstorm warning has been
circumstance.
updated.
We're gonna talk more about that later on. Yes, I'll be back on after. I'll be back on after. I'm hoping all of this convection that's coming through my area first will clear out first, and then I can actually get a pretty good view of
Attention,
what we're
a
getting
new
with this
radar
front.
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Where's that new warning at?
Attention,
Oh, there we go.
a new
Okay.
tornadic severe thunderstorm
We
warning
do
has
have
been
a tornado
issued.
warning here for the northern portions of Mississippi for Corinth. This is going to actually be potentially heading towards the southern portions of Tennessee. Could head towards Nashville. Savannah, Waynesboro heads up here, and then eventually may go towards Nashville.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, Owensboro, we got about 45 minutes, and our actual line will be here. This first batch of storms isn't anything too crazy other than just really loud, annoying thunder.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm just checking on Roro, making sure she's good. I'm wondering if rotation's gonna uptrend a little bit too once it hits the Mississippi.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, there we go. Olney. Brand new tornado warning here for Olney, Illinois. Little area of rotation there on that storm. I also wouldn't be shocked to get a tornado warning here near the Grayville area. It's just north of Carmine. We are seeing some more embedded rotation in here, so it's going to come and go. You can see the spin on this. Okay. Keep it on watching here. I'm hoping it may weaken before it gets here. I'm hoping. These are very strong winds in here, too. Yeah, this first little wave of storms is hopefully going to clear out here in a minute. We may go outside here in just a minute just so we can see both batches of these storms here in just a few. Looks like we still have some pretty impressive rotation back down here as well near Paducah. About 43 minutes on that one.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Why is that open? Okay.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna get ready to go outside here in just a minute. If you guys are not following me on TikTok, please make sure you do. We're gonna go outside here for just a little bit and watch these storms come into my backyard, and then we're gonna come back and live stream on here again once we are done and over with my area, which shouldn't be super too long. I actually kind of like this little squall line that's coming in before the main event.
New information, this severe thunderstorm
So
warning
there's actually
has
a
been
little bit of
updated.
rotation. Let me go back here for just a moment. Yeah, we actually are starting to get some embedded line, a little bit of rotation on some of these storms in southern Kentucky out front of the actual main event. That's what I'm watching here. Yeah, some pretty gusty winds getting ready to come in here, so this little line segment. This one will push through first, and then we'll have the southern one come through. All right, check CC near only. All right, bet.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There could be a little bit of something there, and only there could be a potential tour there. The rotation does match up. Yeah, there could be a potential observed tornado. A little CC there. So if you're an only, please be in your safe place, guys. Please. Moving northeast here. So we're also starting to get more little divots here in the line. So I wish Paducah would actually do their job and issue a severe thunderstorm warning for the rest of the risk zone here that needs to be warned, but they're not doing that clearly because their viewing area matters more. I mean, this is a very impactful event here, so. Alrighty. We're going to get ready to get off here, guys. Make sure you guys are following me if you haven't. I'm about to go live on my phone on TikTok here in just a few moments. I'm just waiting just a little bit longer here just to kind of see how this plays out. Yeah, this thing is still producing rotation. It's back. Check the Evansville radar again here. Got a couple TBSs popping up.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, well there goes my earbud. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream here.
Attention, a new
I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream here and go
has
live
been
on my
issued.
phone from TikTok. We will be back on YouTube once my storms come through, and we'll be back on TikTok here studios, full live streaming again on both of these. I just want to say as well, I appreciate you guys all today. It's the first 7 hours of our stream. We'll be back. We'll be covering overnight tonight, and we'll be covering tomorrow's event as well. Okay?
New information,
I appreciate
this
all the taps,
severe
all the gifts.
thunderstorm
We'll see you guys
warning
back
has
in here in
been
just a few
updated.
minutes. Be safe. Be weather aware. And we'll see you guys back here again in just a few momentos. Bye, guys.